All right, guys, just sort of getting everything started. This guy's cleaning around my car. That's a subtle get the hell out of here hint, maybe. Nah, he's doing the whole parking lot. It's just, I like how he stared at me for a second and then he's just cleaning the car. Starting the event. And close the door here. Should be good. Are we being effective today? Possibly.
Stargabe says first.
You are indeed, friends. Okay, we got everything posted. We can get out of here. Excellent. It was hard to get up today. Luke will need lots of coffee again. But all good. Oh, we'll get a black coffee and try for the Pokemon thing again. Forgot to do that yesterday. Yeah, I should have done it at the market. Yeah, let me put in the address here. It's like we kind of passed the area on the way to the train museum the other day. It was not super far. Okay, yeah, I know the way there. Got it. Let's get going. And oh yeah.
Starinaja 13 just resubbed for 40. Stargabe says it's Starinaja 13. Why?
Oh, why? Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Starinaja 13 says he at Stargabe.
Good morning, friends. How you doing? Good morning. Thank you for that 42 months, Star. Really appreciate it. That should be number 58. So we're actually getting closer.
Stargabe says Stars only stream today.
Star only stream today, yeah.
Starinaja 13 says woo, how are you?
Still haven't been able to sleep well this week, but I haven't been to the gym yet either. So tonight we're going.
Productions says Ola Luke.
And I'm sure that between that and biking today, we should get somewhat like, you know, burn
Stargabe
some of that energy.
Says still not sleeping. Damn.
Yeah. I just didn't feel super great yesterday. That's why, like, I felt better once I went upstairs, but like, it was a bit tough at first, like when I was cooking and stuff. But yeah, at least it seemed to help Shoko a lot. We're sort of tag teaming the chores, so she empties the dishwasher before she goes to work. I load it back up.
Polydactyl _productions says, are you suffering from nightmares?
No, more like my stomach wasn't feeling well yesterday. I always had a weak stomach, but when I pushed it a lot, like last week,
Stargabe says he's not falling asleep to have them.
Yeah, that's the problem. Staying asleep is always the hardest issue for me. I wake up so easily.
Davidai Game says great timing, Luke. I was just looking for something to distract me from existential dread. Thank you and hello.
I feel you there, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, it's one of those things. This is a tough season for me. It's not quite hot, not quite cold, so I can't reach the right comfort level when sleeping. Like winter, I just bundle up real warm and I sleep really well. But this season, like, for example, 2 nights ago was really cold, and then last night was really hot. So it's just trying to get used to the temperature imbalance and like how to sleep right, you know?
Davidai Game says you need one of those temperature regulating mattress covers.
Maybe, yeah, maybe I need something like that. I use ice pillows and I had the AC running last night.
Says we can watch your existential dread as a distraction to ours. PigeonX9 says lol at Polydactyl _productions nightmares are what we call IRL stuff when I'm doing GTARP. Davidai Game says 8 sleep is only $2,600 USD.
Oh, only? Okay. No problem. That's pocket change for me. Oh, I thought you said $26. No, I'm just kidding. That's yeah, that sounds pretty hardcore. But like, I had all my normal morning like
Anime
supplements.
Wings Forever says hello.
Hey, Anime Wings, what's up?
Pigeonx9 says also good morning Luke and chat.
Morning Kage, it's good to see you. Morning everybody. I was in a good routine for
Jabadai
like
Game
3
says
weeks.
don't worry, the monthly subscription to use the 8 sleep cover is only $25.
Wow. 25. Wait, is that on top of the 2,600 to buy it?
Polydactyl_productions says at Animewings forever.
I'd rather sleep outside in my backyard.
Jabadai
Pay all
Game
that.
says on top of the 2,600.
That's ridiculous. Who's gonna pay that? That's insane. Okay, there's plenty of people who will pay it. Who's gonna be like me and pay it? I debate over like 100 yen coffee. I'm like, do I really need this in my life? And the answer is yes, I do. And it's right here. But I still have to debate about it in my head.
Pigeonx9 says I wonder if there is a drive-through 7-Eleven you could go to for Gundam-kun.
We don't have any drive-thrus like that. Would be kind of cool. But no, nothing like that exists here. In some of the newer gas
Jabadai Game
stations.
says I have heard that it is worth it. And sorry for interrupting your line of thought every time with TTS. I feel so bad. LMAO, will stop now.
Don't worry about it.
Starker Base
It's
says
fine.
don't forget a boss coffee. Polydactyl_productions says Luke, do you miss having good Mexican food in Japan?
We got a lot better stuff now. So I'm not too stressed. And I just, yeah, I'm kind of over it. I guess like going back to San Diego and paying $15 for a burrito that's half as good as it used to be kind of cured me of my constant Mexican food cravings. Like a couple of my favorite places had really gone downhill. Price had double or triple, and the filling in the burrito was less, and it just wasn't as good. Part of that's probably living here and not having it as often, but I think definitely, like Shoko was surprised too. Last time we went to our favorite place where the burritos were like this, and we used to share one, or eat half and save the other half for later, and it was like this, and it was $15 instead of
Sculpey
$5.
says hi Mr.
So-
Bonsai. I always associate the village with cows, horses and an old house with a slanting fence.
Not this time. Yeah, there's none of that. So yeah, I mean, there's still some good places for sure, but it's just changed a lot. This guy behind me almost slammed into my car. Oh, it was an old lady. She cut some guy off to get in front of him, and she almost hit my car. I guess you could see it.
Jacito says was Shoko shocked by the bad service when rating out in the US.
Well, last time she went was 2022, and I think it wasn't as bad as it is now. So she was still surprised, but like, if she went, I was there in December, and that was a real shock for me. I don't think it's an American thing, as far as I understand. I think it's a California thing. California is always progressively getting more expensive, but like, it seems like it's gotten really, really expensive in the last, 10 years. And like every year kind of tops itself. But California is a wonderful place to live, so I understand, like, it comes at a cost, But we were talking, yeah, I'll stop. And we were talking about yesterday, like the topic that Afo brought up was, if I had a chance to live my childhood again, would I do it in the 80s or now, or like 2000 or something?
Kijilex9 says, so I have been here for over 2 years now, feels like it's been longer.
It does, yeah.
Polydactyl_productions says being on vacation in Japan is legit cheaper than just living in California.
Yeah, but that might not always last either. Like, it's, like Japan held off on inflation for a long time, but we're seeing it now. I think what's been happening for the last like 10 years in Japan is they've been just lowering the quality of food to maintain the pricing. So definitely, it happens here too. They did the shrinkflation with a lot of stuff. Bags of chips and things like that are crazy, like half empty now and things like that, but they're trying to maintain the lower cost, and I kind of get that. but now they've hit a limit of how low they can go with what they put inside. So now the prices are going up. But they held off for a long time, which was nice, you know. Except when you eat out a lot, then you start to feel worse because the quality of the stuff you eat isn't always that great. A lot of friends and family that visited would say like the food here is quite salty. I think there are a lot of MSG and salt used in the food. But yeah, it is still like incredibly cheap compared to, you know, a lot of other places in the world, which is kind of wild to think. But yeah. So the topic was 80s, or if I was to grow up again in the 80s or grow up in 2000s, what would I choose? And I said 80s, mostly because I really enjoyed growing up in that time. And yeah, you can imagine like you could buy a house for like $100,000 or 180 or 150. It was very, like, houses were so much more affordable.
Polydactyl_productions says 80s was way better.
It was just a good time. There's this running online theory that time possibly stopped in by the year 2000 because every decade is so iconic.
Says 1880s is even better.
I'm sure. Well, to some degree, right? I don't know if I want to go that far. I like certain things like, you know, hot water and like proper plumbing. But 1980s seemed like a really good time. But like every decade had a very iconic, recognizable style.
JC says 80s and 90s were very optimistic.
Yeah.
Now we're under threat AI takeover and Civil War 2 the sequel.
Yeah. I mean, oh wait, I was supposed to turn here. Again, I missed it again. It's okay, we'll take the way we took the other day. Yeah, so actually...
KijileX9 says Japan is cheap when you are converting to yen from another currency,
yes,
but expensive if you're working from or converting from yen.
Yeah. Yes. I can 100 times yes. But like 80s and 90s, I don't know about 90s so much, but 80s we still had like a lot of concerns. We had a war going on and stuff, so there was definitely like, it was away from us, so it could feel like less scary, I guess, but I mean, we still had a lot of things to be worried about, but it just wasn't the same. I don't know. Maybe because I was a kid.
Jasato says 80s had the Cold War and nukes.
Yeah, there was fear of that kind of stuff. Yeah, there was like a lot of unknowns, but it somehow felt less scary than it does today, you know. But again, when you're a kid, you have different concerns than when you're an adult.
Polydactyl_productions says the music was the best though.
Yeah, that was good. But that was like the online theory, right? If you look at anything from 2000 on, there's not really a clear separation in generations. But 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 20s, like they all had very iconic decades.
KijileX9 says 80s was the era of calling for peace, while the 90s saw a lot of the peace the 80s wanted brought to life.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Don't worry about me, just chilling here. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I liked Affo's take because he was saying like he couldn't really grow up in a time without internet, GPS, Wi-Fi, like everything, and I was trying to explain that that's what made my childhood so much better. Is like
Yogi_meow says I'd say the 80s was a more peaceful time. The only major war at that time was between Iraq and Iran.
Well, US was involved in some of that too, but yeah. Again, it was so far away and I was so young, it didn't really feel like something that affected me. But it's kind of crazy to think there's a lot more global conflict.
Zelify says recession music was lit in the 2000s though.
Oh.
Polydactyl _ Productions
I
says
saw the
the
light,
US
bro.
was involved
I saw
in
the light.
secret wars.
Oh my god.
Pigeonx9 says that was the only conflict covered internationally, but I doubt his was the only war.
Absolute impatience. I'm going slow on purpose now. It bothers me when people are that impatient. So I'm like, oh, well, you feel like he's going into the parking lot to get around me, I think. No, I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm at a slower pace of life. So when people are rushing me, I'm just like, all right, look, if you really don't want to deal with it, go around, I guess. But I just want to, I'm just like, no. I had a truck actually do that the other night. I was coming home from the gym. It was a big old truck in my local neighborhood, and he was riding on my tail. I was going this speed limit at like 2 a.m, and the bro just could not wait. It was a garbage truck, I think. Yeah. I'm like, where do you gotta be at 2 a.m? He went around me illegally, like in the yellow line like this, the orange line, and he just sped off. I was like, what? Why? Where is this? This guy's off to a drug deal or something? Like, I guess maybe just my pace of life is different.
13 says OMG. Starry Najah 13 says hey Alex.
It's kind of why I don't think I could live in like central Tokyo. It's just everybody's pace of life is so like go. I'm just not like that. I'm a very active person, but I don't need to be moving at like 100%. Like get out of my way, you know, like when I was younger, I used to get, if I was late for work or something, I would get frustrated if people were going slow in front of me. And then like, as I got older, I realized it's not their fault that I didn't get ready in time. So I shouldn't be putting that on other people. So if I'm running late...
Pigeonx9 says, hi Star, how is my favorite star in chat today?
It's like I'm running late, that's my fault, right? And I just felt like there was no need to be like a jerk to other people because of my mistakes, right? But I don't think a lot of people ever considered that. And so when they're running late, they're just like, come on. You know, my mom's kind of like that too. My brother a little bit. Like, for me, I just feel like, yeah, if I'm late, it's my fault. And just try not to be late, you know? Hey, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Who we got coming in today? I can't read chat when I'm driving, so I just have to wait till someone tells me. But welcome in. We are heading to a bonsai village hi. Today. Hey, hello. How you doing? Are you who raided? Or are you from the raiding party? Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Starga Bay says, welcome, Raiders.
Awesome. I am, I'll do a quick introduction of myself. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. Today we are doing...
Starga Bay says Ninkimdo raided.
Ninkim, okay, so it did. Okay, thank you.
Says hi. Kidjalex9 says Ninkimdo raiding with 32 people.
Oh, awesome. Thank you for bringing all this big raid in here and sharing your community with me and my community. Really happy to have you here. Yeah, we're heading to a bonsai village. If you guys know like bonsai, like the tree they take really good care of. Like tiny little trees,
Dale
right?
3 kiloseconds says, what's up, buddy?
Hey Dale, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm good. I'm very slow paced today. Like on that, I'm sleepy and still the caffeine. Let me have some coffee. But like, it's kind of relaxed.
Nintendo says, yes, hi. I hope you have the best stream ever.
Well, I can now, thanks. I appreciate it.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says hello at Starry Najah 13.
No? I guess, see look, McDonald's has just turned into too corporate for me, I feel. We were just talking about this yesterday. Like,
Lux9 says good morning.
When I was a kid, McDonald's looked so cool, and now it just looks very corporate. Hey Lux, how you doing? Actually, you know, I'll put you guys on the street. You can check out. I've been starting out the streams with the cam facing me because it's the same neighborhood all the time that we're driving through, and then once we get to other areas, turn you guys around so you can explore Japan with me. But yeah, if you're coming in with a raid, feel free to ask questions. I love answering questions, especially if it's like your first time here. Just basic stuff. I've been here for 18 years plus. And,
Zelify says corporate grey building are so boring.
I know, they really are.
Down 3 kiloseconds says yeah, there was a video about how bland it got. They totally got rid of all kid attractions.
Well, there's a couple reasons for it, but it's probably addressed in the video, which was, one was the target audience when in the 80s and 90s was kids, and now the target audience is adults, and that those kind of cool buildings, colorful, nice buildings with the kids attractions were too associated with unhealthy food. So they're trying to move to this sort of clean, sterile, this is somehow good for you image in a world of health conscious people. But yeah, I think McDonald's best selling point when I was a kid was the toys and the price. And now like they don't really have either of those things.
Down 3 kiloseconds says that's a lie, LMAO.
It's a lie that they're healthy or a lie that they're moving towards adults? That's just what I was reading about.
3 kiloseconds says healthy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as you can tell, guys, I get very distracted very easily.
Thank you.
I got the ADHDs.
CasualX9 donated $35. A little something to cover today, and any leftover.
A little something to cover today.
Whoa.
And any leftovers to go into getting a bookcase or display case to replace the bench.
Oh.
Hashtag up with teriyaki.
Thank you so much, Kage Alex. Hey, I really appreciate that, buddy.
Starry Najah 13 says woo, Alex.
That's awesome. Yeah, I will.
Starry Najah 13 says lol.
I'll get some kind of. We'll start looking for a case. I need to measure the area. Thank you so much, buddy. I need to measure the area.
Starry Najah 13 says hashtag teriyaki experience.
But I think we can get something in there.
They got rid of the salads at McDonald's in my area back in 2020.
Yeah, they had corn and edamame mix that I could still eat there, but they don't have that anymore, I don't think. Kage Alex, thank you. Yeah, we'll measure that place for sure, and then we'll. Yeah, hold on. I need to figure out where. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I got distracted. Good. Oh no, we're fine. We're going the right way. Yeah. We'll it's good motivation to finally clear that area of the weights and bench.
Akuma 1004 says my sister has a bonsai. It's her 6th one. She loves them, but she always kills them. Now with a little bit of my help, this one now is still alive for almost 2 years.
That's impressive, actually.
VigilX9 says McDonald's never had salads, they only ever had salt with some green stuff.
It's probably true. Yeah, so actually, I had a bonsai and so did Shoko, and they both died. So it's really hard to keep them alive. The water has to be perfect. Like they have this moss on the dirt.
Bonsai says I see a cardboard box with a doggy cartoon. The ginger kitty and tuxedo kitty are on the car now. Zelify says at Akuma 1004 how many has she killed?
Oh, speaking of which, I think my GPS is off. All right, it should update now. Sorry. It's really easy to kill bonsai. Like their delicate nature is part of what makes them so special. But they're covered in this moss that they kind of have to grow a certain way, and then you spray it lightly.
Akuma says it's Zelify 5 so far.
You spray it with water, and then like the moss kind of absorbs that, and it feeds into the bonsai plant. And you just can't do too much, otherwise it dies. You do too little, it dies. So it's like, I think if you're a novice, it's really difficult. We have a master in our neighborhood. We gave it to him to try to save our plants, and he tried, but he couldn't because it was too late, you know? And he felt so guilty, he offered to give us more, some of his, but we were like, no, it's fine, you know? Like, we would feel terrible if he gave us the one he's cultivated for years and we killed it, you know? Like, that pressure is too much.
VigilX9 says bonsai are delicate, it's why tending to them is meant to be a form of meditation.
It's true. So there is a shop at this village, and I would like to see if there's anything worth getting. Like a little one that we can try to take care of.
Akuma 1004, oh wow, I admire her determination, but poor bonsai. Akuma
I think it's
1004 says I told her how to spray and water it and it just works.
yeah. It takes a lot. Like it's not. I mean, I tried really hard, but I just didn't. You know, we researched too, but like it's like I think the problem, to be honest, was I think Shoko thought I didn't water it, so she sprayed it, and I thought she didn't water it, so I sprayed
says,
it.
Might I suggest she get the Lego bonsai?
Yeah, Lego bonsai is actually pretty cool. It's nice. I could recommend that. I mean, I've never bought it, but it looks cool. If you kill a Lego bonsai, then you're really doing something wrong. Can you imagine? It's like my bonsai died again. Wait, but it's a Lego bonsai. Yeah.
Akuma
It turned brown and fell
1004
apart.
says, yeah, Lego bonsai is great. Yogi underscore meow says use a watering logbook. Starry Najar 13 says I have a Lego bonsai.
That's awesome. I'm gonna have a tiny little snack.
Starry Najar 13 says Cherry Blossom 1. Kijilex9 says that's a true black thumb for gardening if you're killing Lego plants. Akuma 1004 says you can kill a Lego bonsai by losing pieces.
Yeah, good point.
Zelify says I have a small eastern juniper that I dug up and put in a pot. I plan on turning it into a bonsai. So far it has been doing good in its pot.
Oh, sorry. That's actually pretty good. You can turn a lot of different things into bonsai. Like I had the cherry blossom one, so it's possible. Yeah. I really missed that one. I forgot to ask if anyone's still here.
13 says I like the word juniper. Kijilex9 says that's neat.
If anyone's still here from the raid, I would love to hear what Nintendo got up to today. Yeah, it was Ninkimdo, right? I forgot to ask that. I got distracted with the bonsai talk. Sorry about that. I like to know what happened in the stream that raided, always. It's so interesting to hear like what other people stream. Sorry, I'm chomping away. I'm so happy I didn't lose the mic. I put up the Friday event. I may have a stream tomorrow too. It just depends. I want to cook and like tidy up the house. Shoko was really grateful.
Stargabe says I had a little eastern juniper as a kid that I got from Kmart. But it died. Toshin47 says Nomad.
Hey, what's up?
Kijilex9 says Ninkimdo, if you're still here, what did you get up to today?
Generally streamers have to raid and run, so I don't expect, but I was hoping somebody from the community was here and it could answer that question, but all good.
Toshin47 says I was hoping to catch you.
I'm around. Good to see you. Toshine, I hope everything's good. I'll be around all day. All night. Well, not all night, but all day. So, well.
Toshin47 says I'm doing alright.
Awesome. I'm snacking, low-key.
Kijilex9 says you need a master ball to catch this rare and shiny Luke. Toshin47 says well, it's your day, my night, ha ha ha. Lovely Manzai says is the mic found yet? I trust the honest conduct of Japan.
Even better, the diligent search of Shoko. She found it outside. It had fallen off the necklace because it was double magnet. It was dual magneted and it just slid right off. So I feel bad for going to the station and asking for their help. But I swear I heard something fall when I walked out of the train. And I tried to check, but then the doors closed and I checked my bag and everything was fine. So I really thought, I swear I heard something drop, but I guess it didn't. And then when I started the stream, everyone's like, no sound, no audio, no audio. Wait, what? They pulled out the necklace and the mic was gone. But she went outside, she found it just before it started raining, so she saved it. Big win. Much appreciation.
KijelX9 says never feel bad about going to the station and asking about stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, I made someone do extra work when it wasn't their fault. And I was getting frustrated with the guy too because he wouldn't listen to me. I was trying to explain to him. I was like, he kept getting on the phone saying it's a little round microphone, and I was telling him, no, it has a dead cat on it. Okay, yeah, thank you, all right. It has a, whoa, is that a Rolls Royce? Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Wow, it's nice. What's a Rolls Royce doing in Saitama?
KijelX9 says yes it is.
What's a Rolls Royce doing in Saitama? One of these things is not like the other, or any other car here.
Austin 416est says what is Saitama doing in my Twitch? Akuma 1004 says yes but you don't want it.
I don't really want one.
Zelify says I can imagine the confusion of someone that doesn't know what's dead cat is hearing that.
That's also a good point, I should explain. Give me a second.
Stargabe says Super Smash Hit clone movie. Yeah. KijelX9 says Austin what are you doing passing Luke without saying hi?
Was he in the Rolls Royce? Ah, so you're an old Japanese man, are you? I never realized. What is Saitama doing on Twitch? Like, how dare you? How did this happen?
Yogi_meow says that Rolls Royce is lost.
Yeah, probably just trying to get to Tokyo and got lost. That makes sense. Or maybe he spent all his money on that car, had to buy a house in Saitama. Totally see that. For some people, it's one or the other. I'm also laughing about the super hit, the smash hit clone movie. Stolen Identity 3.
KijelX9 says also I love the 1619 plate in front.
I missed it, damn it. Kita Fukuro Cho, North Bag Town. That's a great name for a light. Is this really a North Bag Town?
Yogi_meow says the guy sold the house to buy a Rolls Royce and lives in it.
I think it'd be more comfortable to live in my car than a Rolls Royce. Obviously, it'd be more comfortable to drive a Rolls Royce, but I think to sleep and live in a car, mine's better. This could be a little bit of copium, but I kind of feel like it's true. Hey, they got an empty signboard over here. I wonder how much to put a giant nomadic logo on it. Oh, it's Saitama, so maybe like $50.
KijelX9 says you'd be surprised how big the back of a Rolls is.
But I mean, like, in the back of my car.
1004 says nah, K car are the best.
Well, for sleeping, the back of my car is equivalent to a.
Says what if Rolls Royce make a camper van?
Then it'd probably be really nice and expensive. As long as it doesn't look like the Benz Jeep, it'll be fine. Which it probably will, sadly. Yeah, the back of my car is like a semi-double bed. That's pretty spacious. Oh, Omiya Police Station's pretty big too. Never really noticed it. I've probably passed it a billion times. We're actually, since we're in Omiya, we're almost to the Bonsai Museum. This should be nice.
Zelify says didn't a luxury car company make a camper RV? KijelX9 says Rolls Royce are made to order so you could have them make their SUV into a camper, I bet.
Oh, probably. For an excessive fee. Yeah, if you watched my camp car video from February, there's a massive Mercedes. It's a disaster relief camper van thingy with several rooms and living quarters, like all this. It's huge, and it was sold. I still don't know who bought it. It was like 1.5 billion yen, something crazy like that. I forget what that equates to. Something like $1 million. Oh, it's nuts. That thing was huge. I still don't know how they got it in there.
Austin 416 says, when I last checked, they asked me what shade of tortoiseshell I wanted mixed with my eagle beak dashboard accents. Zenify says, oh wow.
Yeah, and you need some of the rhino horn, you know, like the ivory, or like, was it? It's I guess it's elephant tusk, right? Which one's ivory? Is it elephant tusk? Something like that. Yeah. Remember that Futurama?
Afonso says, you realize, don't you? People who afford Rolls Royces don't sleep in them unlike you, and they have their own driver.
I don't know, that guy was in the car by himself. I think he was driving it. Yeah, there was a post on Reddit. Somebody's like...
Austin 416 says, they didn't ask me about elephant tusks. They told me they would harvest my ivory from wild pianos.
Wild pianos.
Yogi_meow says that music was so like when XP first install music.
Yeah,
Akuma 1004 says, talking about cars, is it true that Nissan might close multiple factories?
There's no might. They are, yeah. That's what I'm saying is Honda tried to save them and they were too prideful. And so now they're going to shut down and people are going to lose their jobs. All because Nissan didn't want to be like an affiliate of...
Zelify says, I heard
or like
a
subsidiary. They probably do. They roam around in herds in the wild fields of America. Oh, there's an Anytime Fitness here. Yeah. Yes. That's what happens. But it's all right. They didn't want to be a subsidiary of Honda, but if they had done that...
1004 says, so many bad decisions, SMH.
Nissan's just made so many bad decisions over the last 20 years. Any one of those, if made a little bit different, could have been hugely life-saving for the company as a whole, but... I mean, I've had trust issues with Nissan in general, but yeah, I feel like they're, you know, because like I would talk with people who own Nissans and they would always have to bring them in for fixing things, whereas like owning Honda and not having issues at all.
Starry 13 says,
really.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Starry 13 says, oh.
They, like I also...
Austin 416 says, but if they had made good decisions, we wouldn't have gotten the former CEO smuggling himself out of the country as a cello.
Yeah, that was great. He legitimately smuggled himself. It was like out of a heist movie. Smuggled himself out of the country because he was being brought up on all these charges. Yeah, dude. I still want to watch they made a movie about it.
Starry 13 says, lol, what, ha 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 ha. Starry 13 says, amazing.
Yeah, actually Honda got in trouble because there's like a campaign that Nissan, what is it? It was like Yataze Nissan or something like that. And when he got in trouble, somebody put him, someone at a Honda shop posted on Twitter, I'll have to find it, posted on like Twitter or something, with a picture of the CEO in handcuffs, and it said like Yataze Nissan. And then Honda got a lot of like flack for it, and then I think the employee who posted that got in a lot of trouble. But it was so funny. It was pretty messed up, but it was funny. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna find it and post that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's a whole saga. There's some documentaries and movies about it. I've really got to watch. But there's just been so many issues, you know, like, I think all things considering, like, Japan has so many good car companies. So I guess, like, if I was looking at a Nissan abroad or something, maybe it's a decent option, maybe. But when you're in Japan, there's just so many better options. I feel like I would never choose
Authority says
Nissan
that
over...
employee got guts.
Yeah. I think it was just like a young mechanic or like intern or something. I don't know. I don't think they were thinking about their career. I think they were thinking it was goddamn hilarious and they posted it. Rightfully so. I'm seriously gonna pull over and find this and post
Austin
it.
416 says, I remember when he came out of court, they tried to dress him like a construction worker or something with a random group of people as camouflage. Yogi underscore meow says that employee got brain rotted.
Oh, probably. Yeah, there's a lot of funny things that happen with that whole incident. There's some crazy stuff that happens with companies. I think it happens everywhere, but I never worked for Nova. It was a big English school company in Japan, and they had so much scandal when I was here. Like, it was my first year in Japan, and they went through all this crazy scandals. They found the CEO had a hidden room in his office, and it went to like a bedroom and a little hot spring. So he was definitely, I think he was married too, but he was definitely like bringing ladies back there and had his own little private love hotel. And that guy jetted out of Japan. I don't think they ever caught him, as far as I know. He's probably living in the Philippines or something on some island. Yeah, that guy was...
Akuma 1004 says dumb.
Yeah, Nova would like... There was a golden age of Eikaiwas, and Nova just hyper expanded. And then they kind of overextended. And so to make up for that, they were selling these really discount tickets. They had like a ticket system, right? So they were selling these discount tickets. So if you buy 1 year of lessons or 2 years or 5 years of lessons, they were much cheaper. Then they went bankrupt and all those lessons those tickets were useless. So imagine you were like, oh, I'll take English lessons for 5 years for a much cheaper fee. So you spend all this money and then like a month later they go bankrupt. It was like, wait, what? To meet their expanding demands, they were hiring pretty much anybody with a pulse. So when you do something like that, you'll get lots of good workers, but you'll get some bad workers too. So they were getting people who would just call in sick for the hangovers or show up late with like not even caring about the job. So they started doing all this other stuff too, like docking pay if you were late, which is technically meant to not be legal. Like if you were 5 minutes late, they could dock you an hour or something crazy. They had to do all this stuff to maintain some order, and it just pissed everyone off because let's say like 80% of the employees are hardworking and do their best.
Toshin47 says, I've seen a business do that.
Yeah, you can, but it's like, I think legally you can do it if you work in the contract to some degree, but it's still a dick move. So like, even if your train was delayed and you had a note, people were talking about they still got their salary cut with the manager saying, well, you should leave the house earlier. And that's true, but I mean, it would be better to be early, but your work starts from 8, not 7:45, right? Or whatever time they start. So, and you're not paid for getting in early.
Toshin47 says they hired a bunch of people, but people were abusing the system and so only those people were getting in trouble.
Yeah, so no, the company was making company-wide decisions to manage the bad employees, but it was affecting all the hardworking and good employees too, so that just kind of sucks. It's never great when that kind of thing happens, you know? But they were just expanding too quickly, and they needed employees rapid fire. And the problem is when they start implementing those things, then a lot of the good teachers will leave to go to other schools because they don't want to be treated like that. And then they have to hire more people quickly again. And so then
Toshin47 says, oh, yeah. I asked my boss why we punish everyone for the actions of a few, and he just responds with, we have to.
Yeah, well, it's like a slippery slope, right? You'll start to lose your best employees.
It's the military approach to discipline. One messes up, punish everyone, and everyone that didn't screw up will make the bad one act correctly.
Yeah, and that works well, I guess, for military style, but like when you're in a company, the good hardworking teachers will leave and go to other schools. And so then you'll start to get a lack of talent because then they get desperate to hire. They lower the starting salary because they're hiring one employee is a pretty big expense.
Toshin47 says it's actually been proven to not work in almost every scenario.
I'm not surprised.
Boutique Place says doesn't work on me. I'll just start acting exactly like the thing they are trying to fix. Stargabay says let's go to that DVD shop.
Every time we go past it, somebody wants to go there. It's so shady. Here we go, Bonsai Village. I think we could have taken the other way though. Can we go this way? I think this pulls right into the parking lot. Let's try it. Woo! I want to ride my bike, but I feel like it's gonna rain any minute.
Boutique Place says what I'm hearing is, we need to go into the back of that DVD place.
The entire place is probably
says where all
TOS.
the cartoons are.
The entire place is almost certainly TOS. The windows are blocked for a reason. Here we go. I forgot how much the parking costs, but I'd like to leave the car here and I can bike around. I think it's cheap.
Zelify says physical media is making a comeback, I heard.
Oh, the first 2 hours are free. Sweet. Oh, wow. And it's 100 yen for half an hour after, so I think we're good. Here is the bonsai shop. We can try to find a tree. Although a lot of those look really expensive. We can find a little one. Oh, there's some little ones. Yeah. I want to find a tiny one we can take care of.
Toshin47 says that reminds me. I wanted to ask about something.
Sure.
Boutique Place says one thing I'm seeing
Ask
is
away.
PPL are tired of touchscreens in cars, so some OEMs are bringing back physical controls. Color me excited.
I don't actually mind touchscreen controls. Why are people frustrated with them? Do they stop working well or something? Sometimes physical dials are better, I get that. One thing that can be annoying for me is...
Yogi_meow says, can you stream inside the DVD shop on Fansly? Lol.
I don't think they would like someone streaming in there, to be honest. But even if they did, I couldn't do it on anything but something like, I couldn't even do it on Patreon because that uses YouTube Live, and YouTube Live would certainly cancel me for
Toshin47
that.
says, so my friend and I are talking about going on a trip to Japan next year.
Oh, nice.
He's thinking 2 weeks. I was thinking a month cause I've never been there and it just feels like a lot. Zelify says that awesome for the visual impaired. Boutique Place says 1. Because screens don't belong in flying Moida machines 2. B plus screen. Bad 3. Distraction galore 4. They are bad, and slow, and useless.
Mine's pretty good. And fast, and useful, but I get it. Yeah. If you can come here for a month, I would do it. My first trip to Japan was like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. Then I lost my passport, long story, and I extended my stay another week, and that extra week made a huge difference. Like it was just really nice to be able to not feel rushed. But for most people, having a whole month is difficult work-wise and money-wise. So if you can do it for both reasons, then do it. You'll be able to spend more time in cities that you visit and actually get to relax and enjoy them. Plus, I really think go, go, go is not the attitude for Japan.
Yogi_meow says, quote, they're just yoga videos, unquote, lol.
Yoga videos. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Booted Place says, I'm hoping to get out there within 2 years and spend 6 to 8 weeks there, dragging Luke and friends around to the faraway hard-offs.
The faraway hard-offs, eh? That does sound pretty good. All right, I'm turning TTS off as I'm getting ready to go inside. How's the weather outside? You know, it's probably perfect weather just to have like a light thingy. And you're allowed to film inside, but I still will do the same as I did the train museum and smuggle you guys in. Always prefer the no questions approach, you know? Let me just have a quick snack before we go in. We'll be in there for a little while, so. Oh. I hot glued the cable today, so I'm really hoping it works. It's not the best solution, but hopefully it does the job. So we're gonna check the bonsai shop, just the hours. If it closes earlier than the main place, then I want to check it. I think I remember something like that. Oh right, GTS is off. Sorry. I was planning to just take a leave of absence from work because it's really important to me. And like you said, I want to enjoy it. Do it if you can. Gunma has a treasure trove of hard offs. Yes. Niigata is where Matt and I are going to go. 61 they have, I believe. Hey, April, how you doing? Yeah, Japan's good. We're about to see this. There's a bonsai, like an ancient bonsai village here. It's got bonsai trees that are 300, 400, 500 years old, and it's really cool preservation of them. And there's a shop as well. And then there's another nursery with tons of bonsai down the road. And some of the areas here are pretty old school, really nice. So I'm excited to show you guys. How you been? Hey, April does, you do your IRLs in New York, right? I was watching the other day. It was pretty cool. I just want to meet up with some of the people I watch on here, maybe like yourself. Yeah, I'll tell everyone like the same thing I say like every time. I do have a very busy life with like pretty much working every day, but as long as I know in advance and if the timing works out right, like I'm in town and I can meet, then I try to meet. Like I really do like meeting people and hanging out. But if for some reason we can't, please don't ever take it personally. It's one of those things a lot of people assume because I do content that I have like tons of free time, but it's the opposite. I work so much. So I'll always try my best to make time. I took it personally. Hey, I hung out with you for an entire day. You're lucky. I'm just kidding. I was lucky to hang out with you all day, buddy. But I'll always try. Yeah, planning to start traveling more soon, but based in New York. Nice. B Teriyaki, good to see you, buddy. If I could work it, I'd like to try to set up an RV trip, like up north, hit up as many possible in like 3 to 4 days. That sounds really good. That sounds awesome. But I do try. I've met B Teriyaki, Dale. I've met many people. Yeah. There's been a few times though. I just give that disclaimer because there's been a few times where I couldn't meet up with someone. Like last November, a lot of people were visiting, but I had a Nagano week-long trip, my subathon, and then I headed off to San Diego. So I had what I would do in situations like that is I set up like a night out and then anybody can come join. So I did that and we had like 3 or 4 people join that were visiting at the time, and then we all had dinner together and it was really nice. But like generally I can make it work. Nomadicon, we did that one year too with like 17 people. That was great. That was a couple years ago. We got to get Starkiller out there around the same time. I definitely want a road trip with Starkiller. Dude, he's fun to road trip with. He's awesome. Yeah. Frank, he's going to get to Japan, I think, end of this year. Kind of part of the next question I had. What time of year do you recommend? Ooh. What time of year do I recommend? That's a tough one. A lot of people visit in November, so I feel like it's difficult, but it's also a good time to visit. May, hit or miss. April is usually quite crowded. It really depends. So it's difficult. It's like, what do you want to see? Like, what do you want to see and what do you want to do? You know, I have to get inside the place now. I'll keep talking with you guys, but like, once we get into the beginning of the shop, I'm just going to stick you in the bag like last time, and then I'll bring you back out. I have to renew my passport. Oh, I still haven't done that either. Yeah, like if you want less travels, like less tourists, you can come in August, but it's super hot and humid. And if you're used to that weather, that's fine. But then there's also like summer holidays for students and stuff, so there'll be more people traveling, and there's Obon and stuff. So I feel like October, November is really popular time to come out. The weather's cooling down. It's renew your passport too. Yeah, living here, I really should have. I need to make my appointment to go in. I have an emergency passport, which needs to be fully renewed by November, and so I'd rather do it sooner than later. Because it's like an 8-week process, so I won't be able to leave the country until it's sorted. So I'm trying to find a time that I'm probably not leaving anytime soon. I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, so sadly. Hold on. Just give me a second to set up. I want to put you guys on my neck, so. Okay. So there's like a side walk to get to the thing. So once we get to the front area, I've been here twice. I can throw you guys in the bag. And again, videoing is fine there. They even say so, but just I again don't want any. I just like to avoid any unnecessary stress when I enter these places. I'm also gonna film some today, so it should be nice. Heat makes you dizzy. Yeah, summer is super. If you don't do well in heat, don't come here in summer. Yeah. I would avoid Gion Festival. There's a lot of good festivals in Japan, but Gion's probably going to be the most crowded, especially like now with all the tourists and stuff. It's cool with the lanterns. Like I haven't been there. I've watched what it looks like, and I haven't been there because I'm going to be there actually this year for a video game convention, not for Gion, but it's the same time. Oh, it's open till 4. Okay, we can come back here later then. I'm gonna buy a bonsai if I can. Winter in a hot spring is always really nice. Yeah, the problem with winter is you've got, so the downside with winter, everything's brown and dead. But the upside is there's lots of beautiful illumination. So if you like night walks and stuff, early winter is not as cold, but you get all the illumination. Starts around end of November and stuff. And I like the bamboo forest out here. Oh man, we missed, there's some special bonsai event. I mean, it's coming in a week. Interesting. Oh, it's in a different spot, or is it here? Huh. It's looks like every month has a special thing. We missed all the cherry blossom ones in March, so I'll have to try that next year. Or we can come back in fall for the red and orange leaves and stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was still hot in September. Last year, the summer went to like October. That's very rare though. Let me just... Entrance. Oh, do I have 310 yen? Oh crap, I don't. Hold on. Oh, I do, okay. Bro's out of breath. Okay. September can be wet. Yeah, some years it's just really freaking, I love this entryway. Oh, yeah, I need to do like, I guess I can do the video at the end, as long as it's not raining. Yeah, remind me to do like an intro. I'm gonna record here in case I do make something. So right before I go in, yeah, climate change, it's true. When I first came here, summer was kind of over by end of August or early September, and last year it was from like July to October. We still had summer days in October. It was crazy. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys away for a minute. Come on the scooter. That's cute. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys into the bag, okay? And then I'll bring you back out in a little bit. See you in a minute. Oh, God damn it. Did someone put you up to that? Or you just know? Let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated. I love carbonated water. What you got for me over here? I convinced 10,000 people on Twitch to watch paint dry. Oh, so someone already did this? Of course it's already happened. 4 years ago? God damn, man. I thought I created this in my lunacy of my like waking up at not sleeping and then like sleeping like an hour and then doing a sunrise stream on Wednesday. I was like, paint dries would be an amazing channel, and now I've come to find out that it's already been done. God damn it. Most times I have a great idea, it's already been done, because I'm late to everything. I'm late to YouTube, late to Twitch. Out lazy some random on the internet, naive. Best part, so you point a fan at it, literally a 3-inch by 3-inch surface area. Yeah. It would terrify me. Wait, what? It's a Doraemon cleaner robot? Is it really like a Roomba? I got farts coming out of this bedroom. I guess it cleans? Why are there farts coming out of that door? Promises. I don't think you do that, do you? Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. 来ました。静かだよ。どうしよう。ああ。何がいいですか？カウンター？テーブル？どっちがいい？でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃあ They said photos are better outside, so I'm gonna go outside. They prefer no shots in here, so it looks cool, but there's great stuff outside, so let's go. Wow, 150 years old. Damn, that's really nice. Get away from the crowd. Well, there's like lots of people and security guard and stuff, so I'm just trying to keep more discreet. This is a Japanese juniper. It's 350 years old. The name is Hokusai. That's pretty cool. See, I want a little one like this. Yeah. This is a 300-year-old juniper. It's really pretty. Yeah, these trees are quite old. They've got like a nursery over there too. Is this pine? Yeah, black pine. That's beautiful. Here, I'm just gonna take you guys off. Out here. Yeah, sorry, I was, the first destination is here, so I couldn't answer as much about the trip, but feel free to ask. You can message me or come into stream another time or anything. This is a white pine. It's crazy how old these things are. This one's another white pine. I like how they have names too. Goyomatsu, named Maiko. 350 years old, estimated age. Imagine that, like whoever first started like growing this is generations away. Can bonsai grow fruit? I guess it would depend on the type of tree, but I think most don't. This is a keaki. These are really popular. It's huge. It's really popular in my neighborhood. So pretty. I really love the black pine. It kind of reminds me of home. Depends how much tape you have. Wait, what? That's funny. This is a Japanese maple. It's 90 years old. So this one will be like really beautiful in fall.
Thought these were little like dog poops. I guess they're rocks. I don't know. They're here too. Just stopping in, gotta head to bed too. Screw you, Austin. I'm married, Teriyaki. Stop flirting. Rob is coming to Bonsai. Wait, what? Is he? You know, there's one in Tokyo though. He's probably not coming here. That would be a trip if he was coming here. I doubt it. Let me check. Let me check. That's crazy. I highly doubt he's coming to this one. Like, nobody really knows about this one. Because it's Saitama, you know. No, he says Tokyo Bonsai. Okay. Look at the rock with this one. Freaking amazing. That's so funny that that Rob and I are both doing bonsai trees today. There's nothing special about today or this week to do bonsai. Just, I don't know, great minds, I guess. I was passing this last week and somebody asked if I've been here, and I was like, yeah, I'll come here on stream. I've done it a couple times. And yeah, there's that whole theory that sometimes you connect with people on that level. Nah, it says Tokyo. So there's also a Tokyo Bonsai Museum. I haven't been, but there's a Tokyo Bonsai Museum, so I'm pretty sure he's going there. There's a small chance he might come out here, but he wouldn't say Tokyo then, right? He would say Saitama. That would be wild if he just shows up, though. Wouldn't it be? Japanese blueberry trees. I don't think so. This is a Chinese crab apple. Hime Ringo. Oh, it has a flower. We can go up to the top and get a view of everything too. It looks nice. There's a small chance he could be coming here then. I would laugh. At least we know each other, though. It's not like I'm some rando. We talked at the cyclothon last. Oh, it has fruit too. Oleaster. Is it just a crabapple tree, or they actually have like little tiny apples? This one's pretty damn cool. It looks like a Christmas tree. You know, like a discount one. The Nomadic Affords Christmas tree. I really like this this pot style. Oval pot. Ancient beer garden. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You don't eat those, right, though? This is pretty colorful for not fall. This is a 300-year-old one. Check that out. Discount Christmas bonsai. Even 50-year-old one is still pretty small. That's why they get like the really crazy ones that are hundreds of years old. It's nuts. A Korean hornbeam. There's another white pine. Those are great. This is really pretty. The white pine looks great. I think it might be my favorite. The white and black pine. Japanese Zelkova. Look at these tiny leaves. Looks so cool. This is a Japanese apricot. Looks like it's split in the middle. Yeah. I'll take you guys upstairs. It looks really cool. Give me a second. Yeah, what do you think about it? Miniature art. So the secret to this place is coming upstairs. Most people don't know this, but upstairs is pretty damn cool. Let me switch cams if it'll let me. Here, let's try the other camera. It should look better because I can control it better. They sadly don't have a cafe. They really should. Is it showing up? It's just a small camera, isn't it? Ah, crap. Hold on. I have to fix that. Was it? Oh, yeah. I have to fix that. Give me a second. It's set on Geocam, I think. For the time being, you guys can just look this way, but let me just fix it. It's really nice up here. Looks like there's a school next door. This is a pain in the butt. I should have fixed it before I left. Totally forgot about this. Okay, if I fix that now. Okay, it should work. Let me know if you guys can see this. Can you see it now? Because I can do this and we can like zoom in on stuff. How nice is that? It works? Perfect. This place is gorgeous. That's nice, right? Honestly, just hang here for like ages. It's so nice. I think this place would be really crowded on the weekends, but on the weekdays, not too bad. Still more people here than I expected. And foreigners too. Didn't think they'd know about this place. So there's still like a 5% chance Rob just walks out now. I really think he's going to the Tokyo one. I don't see him coming all the way out here for this. Would be hilarious though. The kidney shape design? Yeah, there's probably a reason for that. Do not drop your belongings. Do not enter. This is nice. I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Okay. We'll go walk around again and then got some good photos. I'll post those on Discord real quick. It's quite beautiful, yeah? Can I see one more time? Before I go down? That's pretty cool. I really do love the pond. Okay. Somebody dropped their thing. I'm gonna give this to the front desk. Oh, that sucks. Somebody dropped this upstairs.
Really?
Yeah, it was in the lobby, like the upstairs lobby area.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I can't go that way. You're supposed to look at bonsai from a low position. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, she spoke English to me when I walked in. That's why I knew she spoke English. Otherwise, I would have said, like, ue ni otoshi, like, dare ga otoshimashita or something. But, yeah, no, I would have spoke Japanese to her, but she spoke English to me, like, perfectly. So I thought, okay, I guess I'll just explain in English. I didn't notice it when I walked up there, but nobody came after me, so pretty. The Japanese style housing. Remember what that felt like? What, like dropping your wallet, you mean? It had like credit cards and things inside, so hopefully they can figure it out. Seemed like there was, I didn't open it, but it looked like there might be cash and stuff inside, so I hope they can get everything back. Oh. It's just an exhibition. Okay, yeah, not much to see here. Oh, 1,300 years of history with bonsai. It's pretty impressive. Wait, so bonsai originally started in China? Oh yeah, I thought it was a Japanese thing. But they found paintings of bonsai from like 1,000 years ago. It's wild. In Japan too, yeah, wow. It's pretty cool, it has all that history. Love this kind of stuff. These gardens. It said they're best viewed from below. Oops. In the thing. Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just saw that in the display. This is a cherry. This is a sakura tree. So the sakura's done, so it turns green afterwards. Black pine. I think I like the black pine ones the most. Oops, not me. I think I like the black pine ones the most. Those are really great. That's cool. There's a little flower on this one. Chojubai. This is a white pine. It's growing out of a rock. That's so cool. I love it. Why don't they flourish more when they're like on here on the water, or if it's just decoration? Think about all the time and effort that goes into taking care of these things. It's wild. Was it French on that picture and it said Japanese dwarf pine? Back there? I can check. Can you guys get a photo for me? Here? If you don't mind. Hold on. Give me a second. Trying to get more photos to post. Did you get one, or is that old? Hold on, I can do it. None of our photo takers are here. Wild. I like the. There you go. Hopefully we got that. Super peaceful. Oh, Akuma, thank you for taking photos. Appreciate that. Sorry, Gabe, too. Sorry, I didn't see that. So nice. Okay, I'm gonna post some of these on Discord for those that come in later. Should not worn a jacket today. It's like humid. This is like almost early summer. I'll throw these in a recap later too. Okay, I guess we can go. There's still lots of bonsai stuff in this area, just not in this place. So I'm gonna head out and get, we're gonna look at buying a bonsai. And then it's nice enough, I think I can use my bike and we can go explore the neighborhood, check out the nurseries and other things around here. Cool spot. It's 300 yen admission, and I think like that's pretty cheap for how much work they have to put into this place. And just imagine, you know. Yeah. You have a good one. Thanks. Sorry I've been so quiet. I'm just trying not to disturb the sort of wow of the environment. I would say it's a small place, so I wouldn't come all the way up here. That's why I think Rob's went going to the Tokyo one, which is bigger. I wouldn't come all the way up here just for this. But if you're going to come up here and do this, and the Railway Museum that we went to last week is not far from here. So you can easily make a trip of going to both places. And then Omiya Park, and it has a free zoo and stuff. So you can see a lot of stuff for a pretty cheap price. Yeah, it's a good day trip. Not even that far from central Tokyo. So that's the museum, but there's also like a nursery with a bunch of bonsai, and then there's a shop outside. We're gonna look at maybe buying one if there's a cheap one that's small that we can take care of. But I took some video and photos and stuff. So yeah, sorry if you missed it. It's a pretty small museum, but there's a lot of really ancient trees in there. Super cool spot. But like I said, you can easily see everything within like 30-40 minutes. So it's better. But you can walk around here, and there's a lot of like old school stuff, and then you'll find more bonsai. So we'll leave the car here since parking's cheap. It's like 200 yen an hour, and the first 2 hours are free. So I can bike around a little bit, or I can see if there's cheaper parking, but I think this is pretty cheap. I just have to make sure to come back here by 4 because they close the parking lot then. So sorry about that, G-Week. They should build a huge turtle made of stone and put a bonsai in it, like in the middle of a turtle shell. That would be pretty cool. I'm sure they've done that somewhere. Holy, do you know how much this costs? 20,000 yen. Dude, even the tiniest one is 3,000. I was lucky to get that cherry blossom for 20 bucks. Yeah, maybe we won't buy one, guys. They're really expensive. Wow. 34,000. So if I want one that's affordable, then it has to be like the really crazy tiny ones. So cherry blossom was a great deal. It was 2,800 yen, and it bloomed shortly after. And I showed you guys pictures last night. It was gorgeous. How much is this one? It's huge. 10,000 yen. About 70. Oh no, sorry. It's 100,000 yen. So like 600 bucks. I'm sorry, it is what it is. I thought about coming later too, but I wanted to get an earlier start to the day so we can see more stuff. Oh, this one's really nice. 25,000. Damn it, dude. That's so crazy expensive. Yeah, how did I get that good, crazy deal on the cherry blossom? Maybe they knew it was dying. No, it lasted for a few months though. How about something like this? Still 4,800. Ew. Okay, we're not gonna buy one today. These are crazy expensive. Yeah, that's true. They're affordable for bonsai, but damn, dude. I mean, it's a lot of work. That's why. Basically, if I were to get an affordable one, it would be one of these. So like about 20 bucks around. But they're so tiny and they require lots of maintenance to grow well. The ones that are already in good shape are so expensive, like relatively. Like these are the pines, and they're 4,000. They're really nice, though. This would be a good starter one. Yeah, those are pretty nice, actually. Yeah, 4,000. I could do that. Maybe not now, but I can do that like later. I'll drop by here another time. It's good to know they have those type. Yeah, affordable bonsai doesn't mean affordable in general. Still pretty cool though. You can do that. You choose a bonsai that you feel, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. I'd rather not. Right now I'm just a little concerned about things, so I wouldn't want to just buy a cheap one to buy a cheap one. Last time that one picked me, it was a cherry blossom. It was 2,800 and it grew so nice. You guys saw the picture, right? It grew so nicely. And I was shocked. It turned into such a beautiful plant. Take my time to choose one. I found one that I really liked, but I'd rather not needlessly spend money right now. I thought I could find one for cheap that I would really like, but 4,000's a bit steep. For the pine, it's pretty cool, but yeah, I wish I hadn't worn this jacket. It's insanely hot. I'm sweating. But if I take it off, it's gonna be cold. I'll need it for biking. Just take it off for now. I'm gonna take a break and just get hydrated, and then we can go biking. Yeah, when I come back, I can look again. I wouldn't buy one now anyways because it would just sit in the hot car. So I would buy one closer to when we're leaving here. So I was thinking when did we pull in here?
Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
We got here like an hour ago, so I got another hour for free, and then it's $2.20 an hour after that. So it's pretty cheap. I'll just leave the car here, so we can go biking around and exploring the city for a couple hours. Come back, check the shop one more time, see if one reaches out to me. And if it does, I'll just get it, and if not, I'll wait. I'll know, I'll feel it if it's meant to be. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm a little bit regretting not coming later though, because I feel like more people could have joined if I visited later. But that just means I can come here again in fall or something when the fall leaves look really nice, and then we can just come in the afternoon. I just didn't want to be rushed, they close at 4, so. But I forgot that you only need an hour here, so I can come at 2 or 3 where more people can be around, Europe's time zone as well, and then I can show more people, which would be great. Because everybody that really wanted to see it today wasn't in chat, so I feel like they weren't awake yet. Kind of a bummer. It's all right though. We can come back another time. Yeah. It seems like it's not going to rain, so I'm going to take the bike. Yeah, I guess so. I think I'll be right. I was going to use the restroom before I go, but wait until next year. There might be a chance to get a cherry blossom. Or do both, This is an easy stop on an adventure for me. So, no problem. Cheers, chat. I got some home-brewed green tea here. I'm going to pull the bike out, and then, I might use the restroom real quick. Just because there's one right there, and it's super easy. So I can just go, and then I'll grab the bike, and then we'll go checking stuff out. It seems like, so I hot glued the wire. It seems like it's holding better today with both things charging. So hopefully it's good. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, I'm excited to get some exercise and get out. I feel a little bit concerned about the weather, but hold on. I'll check. The worst is when you're starting to go out and then it says 0% chance of rain. And it's supposed to be sunny by 6, so by sunset, so it should be all right. Coming to you live from my dining room with another chocolate cake. I have not had a chocolate cake in
Almost a year. You know what? When you post them, I'm happy to see them, and I'm living through you, but I do miss them a little bit. Okay. We're also going to go to a vending machine and find another black coffee to try to win the Pokemon cushion. No, you shouldn't stop. I said I live through you, so it's fine. Please post. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna use a... Click. It's like a caterpillar. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, so if you work like a proper, because she works in the finance industry, right? Whoa, she almost just got clocked. Wait, did someone catch that? Yo, did you guys see that? That dude almost just got clocked by by one of these. They were twisting this around, and he's like, oh, he narrowly saved his life, and he gave a little mini crusty laugh. Did anyone catch that? Any drinks? That's fine. I'll get it afterwards. Sorairo kitchen, the color of the sky, pretty much. She said the order's automatic, so just wait at your seat. Oh, they'll call the number. I see. Yeah. This is a nice ass food court. Yo, this is awesome. I'm digging it. Amazing. Oh, there's way too much music and sounds of... I can't finish. 10 seconds. I can't end it like this. We'll finish at the end of the hype train. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The subathon's complete. We did it. 1 goddamn week. Straight streaming, 170 hours. We went all the way. This is amazing. Oh, is it Sadako? Oh, shoot. Yeah. You guys ever watch The Ring? So, like, she comes out of the well if you're the loser. That's pretty damn cool. It's not like you haven't drank with Pete before. Some of those stories we can talk about, some of them we can't. Yeah, no. But it's been a while since I think Thanksgiving. This one, look at this. That's cool. Sadako pirate game. Is it missing any pieces? Probably not. It's missing 4 swords. That's too bad. At that, there's almost no point then. Yeah, the ring girl's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Shoot. Just bees. Again? Are you serious? Right in my ear. Knock it up. I will spray this tea at your face. Oh! I had a kind of a crafty idea, guys. I'm thinking if I... Oh, my bag's overheating. I should have opened it up. I'm thinking if I leave the parking lot once and come back, I can restart that free 2 hours timer, and then we can have even more cheap parking. That'd be great. I mean, I did his 10, and I'm probably gonna, I might, 50-50, I'll buy something at the bonsai shop here, so, you know, it'll probably work out. So I have to flip the car backwards anyways, so I can take the bike out. So I'm just gonna leave and come back. Should work out well. Little sneaky. Hey, I'm spending my money here. There's nothing against the rules about doing that, you know? Probably. Let's find out. They basically just set that up so people don't abuse it, but there's so much parking here because it's a weekday. So we're just gonna, whoa, I drove over the curb. Let's hope that didn't hit the car or the paint. I think it was just a tire. All right, let's try it. Let's try to be sneaky.
Starring the Jar 13 says OMG that reminds me.
0. That reminds you what?
Starring the Jar 13 says I saw a bumper sticker today that said hot girls hit curves and I laughed so hard long. Akuma 1004 says too fast, too furious.
Oh, I'm not furious. Oh, okay. Thank you. Here. Look at the road. We're gonna go back in. I wonder if that dude in the shop will notice. Be like, what is this guy doing? Sorry, I'm not putting music. I guess I put music on for a minute. Just like, we're pulling right back in, so I felt like there wasn't much point. That's fine.
Akuma 1004 says on the road again.
For all of, I don't know, 3 minutes max. This lady just walking in the middle of the road. What are you doing? She didn't know what she was just started wandering in the street. You guys see that? And she was so obsessed with those flowers. She's like, I'm just gonna walk in the middle of the road. What the hell, why not? Well, that was fast. Look at that.
発見ボタンを押してください。駐車券をお取りください。場内の案内通りに従ってご入場ください。
Intense_7 says this is my first time seeing you come here.
Yeah, but you missed it. Sorry, Intense. Oh, it's your first time. So I see what you're saying. It's your first time seeing me come. Yeah, of course. You are correct. All right. So that's 2 hours free and 200 yen for an extra hour. So I think we'll have to come back by then because they close the parking lot at 4:30. So it's nice to occasionally have cheap parking when traveling, you know. And we did enter, so I don't feel, like I said, too bad. I do feel weird pulling my bike out of here, but oh well. Once it's out, not too bad. Sweet. Don't fall over on my car. Okay, I don't trust it. I want to get one of those nicer kickstands because it fell over the other day and kind of scratched up the basket and stuff. I'm always worried it's going to fall in my car. I will bring my raincoat thing just in case for the stream bag because you never know. I don't trust the weather reporting here.
Oh, I had such a crazy dream I gotta tell you guys about. I can tell you as I'm biking. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it was nuts. Oh, hello.
Authority says must be Sam Nightmare.
No, it wasn't. Oddly enough. So it was, I rented this boat with some friends. And it was a nice boat, and we took a ride out, and then I was in like a mini rowboat, and it was quite terrible, the rowboat. So, oh, great, I got stuff all over. My bike keeps wanting to fall over. I think this is not my day. Something fell out too. I'm having one of those days. I hope it gets better. Please stop trying to fall over, bike. I can't hold you right now. So you're gonna have to chill. Okay. Deep breaths. Remaining calm. Yeah, anyways, I had all my gear with me, and the boat started sinking, so I was swimming in this lake with waves, so it was kind of weird. Oh, dropped my handle. Let's put that on the thingy. And then there was a locker. There was like a series of lockers in the lake. So I stuck my stuff in there, thinking, okay, it'll be...
Akuma 1004 says just play some Limp Bizkit with break stuff and you'll be fine.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just gotta break stuff. Maybe that's true. Yeah, so I put it in this locker in the middle of the lake, and then I kept trying to find the boat and like fix it up. It was really like quite shady. The boat was like really falling apart. I'm trying to figure out what this dream means, but yeah. So then I was. Yeah, I found the boat and I brought it back, and I was looking everywhere for my stuff, and I went back to the locker, and unfortunately the tide had come up, and the locker was half filled with water, and all my stuff was soaked. My stream bag, all my gear, like everything was just soaking wet. And so I'm trying not to panic, because I'm trying to just like escape this ever overflowing lake. And yeah, it was crazy. And then I couldn't find one of my bags, like that had like this bag. I couldn't find this bag that had my wallet, my keys, and my stream extra stuff. So I was kind of panicked, and I was going all around. I finally made it to the shore of the lake, and I was... Are you kidding me? The chain's broken. It's not connected at all. When did that happen? Oh, it's off. Wow. I don't know what to do. I can't fix this on my own easily. Might be able to pop it up onto the thing, but probably not. I need to take it in. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Akuma 1004 says asterisk 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 CK. Travel_99 says we can't see if the camera angle is high.
The chain's off. it won't work. I can't use my bike.
3 kiloseconds says what happened.
Well, on top of like today just being an absolute crap day, I'm coming down here, and as soon as I start riding the bike, the chain is completely off, so I can't bike. Okay.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says let me see what it looks like. Intense_7 says you can fix it. You pull the derailleur so it slackens and then feed it back on. Might have to flip the bike upside down and rest it on the handlebars and see. Dal 3 kiloseconds says that's easy to fix. Lovely Manzai says this bike looks completely new.
It's completely new, so this shouldn't have happened.
Says it's just derailed.
That's garbage.
1004 says made in China, that's why. Jessica says this is bringing back memories. I haven't had to reattach a bike chain in like 30 years.
Okay, let's try it.
99 says go round to 8 other side.
Just trying to...
_99 says it could have come off in the car ride.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's try to fix it, guys. If not, I gotta take it in. Okay. All right.
What you can do is put like a screwdriver near the sprocket and try to turn the crank and it should realign the chain.
I don't have anything like that. I've been taking such good care of the bike too.
Jessica says I just remember having to flip bike upside down and rotating the pedal to unchain back on. Happy_PP says usually it is an easy fix. Have you reattached chains before? I can drive you if you want.
I have to take all these attachments off the bike first and take the bag out. And then, you know, mosquitoes and ants, but... Okay. No, I'm not renting a helicycle today. If I can't fix this, then I'm going home. I guess I just give up. There's no point. I can't bike. I'll be stressed. I'm already super stressed. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it, guys. So I turn the bike upside down first. Okay. So now what? What do I do? So now okay, I'm trying to find a place I can put the chat phone to see you guys. There's nowhere I can sit here, I guess. Okay. It won't stick. Please don't say that before it's actually attached. Alright. Yay! Now I've got a big mess. Nowhere to clean it. Cool. I didn't bring any wipes, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good. What do I do about this? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Needed a win. I needed a win. That helps. Thanks, friends. I'm gonna dirty the absolute crap out of the bike. Oh, and I dropped the phone. Nice. It's a good touch. Okay. Stop falling over, you stupid ass bike. I don't understand why the kickstand doesn't seem to be working well now. Okay. Thanks. Thank you for helping me, guys. All right, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick over here. I'm definitely taking the bike in though, tomorrow or something, just to make sure. Oh, we're still looking down. Maybe it shifted in the car somehow. I see. All right, don't fall over, bike. It keeps falling over. Okay, there, you can look at my... Oh, no soap, nice. I can't turn the stream off, so you're just looking at my neck. Is there soap here? Oh, thank God. All right. That will have to do. I don't have a towel or anything today. I forgot my towel too on my list of like things I forgot. Let's go. Thank you. Another fun day of surprises. I don't like your definition of fun. Okay, but we can now bike. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's adventure. I don't know where we're going, but we'll adventure. We'll put some music on and we'll chill. Is this loud? Let me know. If it is, I'll get in and stop it. If it's not too loud, I'll leave it. Okay, thanks guys. Let's go.
Authority says I think your dream must be because karma is laughing to be so mermaid. Dharma Bay says you could look for a Boss coffee if you want to.
Oh, I'll definitely look for a Boss coffee. That was just so shocking. It's a brand new bike. I didn't expect to have to fix something so soon. I mean, I use it a lot, so I expected it's gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna happen like today of all days as well. Whew. Oh yeah, so there's cool streets around here too.
Corrupt Cow says I had a crappy bike, nothing went wrong, bought a good bike, it's been back 3 times to the shop.
That's what I mean. I had another bike that was kind of junk, $60. This never happened. Of course, it didn't have gears, so, you know, probably why.
Sabergspit says this looks like a very chill area.
Yeah, that's why I want to bike it.
Akuma 1004 says I see a lot of Toyota Prius driving and parking around. Is that the new car the Japanese want?
Prius,
Corrupt Cow says only reason I change is the real spoke rusted through and bent the rims.
oh,
Happy P_PP says I grew up by rechaining bikes and fix punctures, almost a weekly occurrence with my cheap bike, haha. Grew up poor but learned to fix stuff.
nice. I have fixed a chain before.
99 says this is not a manufacturing fault, it's a thing that can happen.
Yeah, I get that. Look at this place. It's like a garden built into a city. That's kind of cool. The road's really bumpy though.
Starga Bay says a very green neighborhood.
It is super cool. Let's get on the less bumpy side. Yeah, I have fixed a chain like that before in the past, but like, oh, here's a nursery too we can check out on the way back. But I just got on the bike, so I'm not gonna get off. So.
Says I would not want to rollerblade in this street. Akuma
Yeah, or
1004
skateboard.
says almost lost place.
Yeah, it is definitely a vibe, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Ugh, why?
Sabergspit says Boss Kohi.
Okay.
Happy P_Pew says looks cozy with all the greenery.
Boss
now
spotted?
I want to go out, touch grass.
Wait, you saw?
Sabergspit says spotted XD.
Let me see. This way. There's a bonsai nursery here we'll hit on the way back. So you guys can still see really cool bonsai. Yeah, okay. It should be the right one. Unless it's only this one.
Says yeah, it was on this street.
I don't know if this is part of the Pokemon,
Starga Bay says there it is.
but let's hope it is.
Sabergspit says the machine said boss.
Let's hope it is because it has the other thing.
Lord Cube says have you touched the forbidden flower yet?
The hell does that mean? I'm having a streak of bad luck. Yes, it is one. Okay. Okay, good. We're trying to get this EV pillow. Once we do 7, we get a bonus like 2 times.
Says nice.
Okay. Let's scan it and try it right now. How you doing, Sam?
Sabergspit says gotcha. Lovely Manzai says Pepsi. A long time have not drunk any Pepsi Coke. Sorry, Pepsi.
Okay, let me win. Give me a win, please. I keep playing. I want that pillow.
Akuma 1004 says the right one.
Okay. Wait, what? What the hell? It started me over again.
Aphorofu says pillow come home.
What the hell? Bro, I was 2 away from getting like the 2 times. So you can only do 1 per day. Okay, you can only do 1 per day, right? And then I was 2 away from getting like the double bonus. I can try twice and stuff. And now I'm back to 6 away. So somehow it restarted me, even though same account. Okay, it's all right.
Sabergspit says I remember when
Here we go.
Battle Cats had
Pikachu,
texted me
Pikachu.
to tell you if you won.
Fail.
Starga says it's rigged. Happy P_Pew says oh I just got a flashback from childhood. I remember that I could reattach the chain while biking. I first switched the gears towards the lowest gear and then reverse pedal with one foot while fiddling with the chain with the other foot, haha. This unlocked an old memory. Akuma 1004 says WTF.
Yeah, dude, I'm pissed because I was so excited. I was 2 more days and I was gonna get that. I was unlock the special. We're gonna buy the. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it now. As long as it doesn't get dented. So I'm gonna keep one of these. I'm gonna keep the Boss Coffee with the Pokemon ball, like the Pokeball, in the logo. These are only around for like 2 more weeks.
Dagabay says call Boss Coffee support line and demand they fix it. Sabex that says this reminds me of biking around and picking up bottles to recycle for change to buy candy at the corner store.
I used to do that too.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says at happy p underscore pew pew I used to ride my bike with tools because I used to ride rough.
Ah, Rough Rider, eh? I want one of these to keep just as a souvenir. And then I can scan it tomorrow, so I'll have an extra one to scan as well. I just want to do it before they run out.
Seconds says I've had to realign the handlebars and adjust the brakes. Sabex that says Rough Rider.
Super cool if it was Eevee, but... Oh, I'll take it. Dude, Mewtwo EX. That's a cool one to have. Okay, so I want to keep this as a souvenir. It's a Boss EX.
Says, does Boss Rainbow taste good?
Yeah, but I don't drink that kind of stuff anymore, but it does taste good. So I wanted this as a souvenir, plus it has the, that's cool, I got Mewtwo EX.
Says Mewtwo.
Yeah, Mewtwo EX. So that's a good one. I wanted an Eevee one, but second place.
Says, nice.
I want to keep this, I'm not going to drink it, I'm just going to keep it as a souvenir.
Happy underscore pew pew says a Dal 3
I think it's clever.
Haha, nice. I bet we would have been best of friends.
I think it's pretty clever, so I thought I should buy one for keeps.
Says, is it a card on tail label?
So yeah, the campaign that I just tried to win.
Underscore pew pew says, and we would have taken care of Nomad's bike.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Nice souvenir.
Yeah, what's over here? This looks pretty cool. Oh, this is someone's house? That's awesome.
A follower says maybe you can drain it with needle hole.
Yeah, but I don't mind just keeping it like as is. I think it's a really cool souvenir. It's only gonna be around 2 more weeks. And the O in the Boss Coffee is the Pokeball. So what I was trying to win is it's Pokemon cards, but cushions.
Says it happy p underscore pew pew.
It's like
It says, did you guys put baseball cards attached with clothespins to your rear bike wheel to make it do more noise?
Oh hell yeah, or playing cards.
3 kiloseconds says I miss riding in groups.
Yeah. Totally did that. Love that sound. Felt like a motorcycle. Also,
Akuma 1004 says now we're slowly but surely cooking. The day will be amazing.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Just, it's been a tough week for me. Since the weekend, really.
Sabex that says I haven't rode a bike in ages.
And so, like, you know that feeling when it just feels like everything is going so wrong? So then you just start to see every negative thing as piling on to the chaos. That's kind of how I felt as soon as I got on the bike. I was thinking, a little biking will make me feel so much better. And as soon as I tried to ride, yeah. But now the sun's coming out and the birds are chirping and you guys are here and you helped me fix the bike. So I should just calm down. But sometimes it's hard.
Sabex that says, yeah, I get it. Sometimes the depression creeps in.
Yeah, you know.
1991 says, hey Luke.
Gee,
Things have been rough lately.
It's all right. Yeah.
That says, got to look at the positive things.
Like a live streamer friend of mine passed away Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday. And then, yeah, and like I known him like kind of earlier days of my streaming, so he was he was a decent guy. And then yeah, just Gia's surgery upcoming, blah blah blah.
Says, oh damn, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Says, oh, sorry to hear that. My condolences.
It's all right. Like we weren't super close lately, which I feel a little guilty about.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
But yeah, no, it was just really sad. Also kind of that plus Gia.
Says sorry for your loss.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. You know, it just haven't been feeling super great this week physically, so then I haven't been able to get into the gym, which makes me feel
now 3 kilos
even worse.
Says you still remember them.
Yeah, of course. I remember the first time we hung out and a few times after.
I can't stop thinking about that too. Deso says sorry to hear that.
Yeah. No, it's cool. Hey Deso, what's up? And Trekkie too. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday. That was Trekkie, right? Yeah. Hey. No, I'm okay. Like, it's just, it hits close to home and you start to think about a lot of things. Yeah. And I just haven't, I know I usually don't sleep well, but this week has been especially rough on the sleep, so I've been feeling kind of...
1991 says miss you.
Yeah, miss you too. I hope we can see you soon.
Akuma 1004 says keep moving those legs since you skipped leg day.
Yeah.
Deso says at York Cube Bug.
Yeah, basically, I think just getting sunlight and biking is really helpful right now, and that's what I'm trying to focus on. You know, it's getting better and stuff. It just for sure brings back those tough memories and stuff, you know. But I'm also just trying to stay positive. It gets hard. I feel like when you're... I feel like sometimes when you're trying to stay positive, life keeps kicking things at you to make you to challenge you on that positivity. And it can be really frustrating sometimes.
says we're all here for you, Bossman.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Oh, bonsai shop. Bonsai tools, pots, and fertilizer.
_PQ says I wish I could get some of your sunlight from the monitor.
Yeah, I'm glad. The weather's been kind of crap too, so it's nice to have it was good yesterday, but I was indoors, right? So I've never really explored this part of town. I'm excited to just see what's around here.
1004 says you're moving slow, old man.
I am. Do you need me to move faster? That way. Yeah? See? Okay.
_PQ says yeah, life be life. Oh, so you're positive. Let's add some difficulty modifiers. Enjoy.
Yeah, like last night's stream, like yesterday I was cooking and I started feeling really nauseous and not so great. So then I went upstairs and Shoko came and took care of the rest. She was so sweet. And then upstairs, just hanging out, watching those funny videos and chatting, I felt a lot better. It was nice, some good laughs. I went back and watched some more of those, like Keanu, Cinderella and stuff. It was great. So I had some good laughs and that definitely helped.
1004 says, can you try and get a ticket with your bike for speeding?
Why would I want to do that?
Says, how did Shoko like what you cooked yesterday?
I don't know.
York Cube says more on these nuts. York Cube says gotten.
Is this the crossover near the train museum we saw? Or different? I don't know how close we are to the train museum. Let's go to Yona though. Soleado dos.
_PP says those AIP the Dream trailers were crazy. York Cube says train museum. You in Omiya?
I am in Omiya, yeah. We just went to the Bonsai Museum and now we're just exploring the city. Dog salon feel. This dog only has 2 legs. There was a dog like that in my neighborhood when I was younger. He had a wheelchair for his back legs. That dog was super happy all the time. I was inspired by him. This dog, he didn't care. He had just his 2 front legs and he would haul ass. I kind of think he was faster because he had the back wheels, but he just would haul ass and he would be looking so in love with life. And every time I saw him walking by, it made me smile.
Yogi_meow says very far from Railway Museum.
Are we really?
Toro Station.
Oh, Toro. There's a hot spring over here that's really nice. Oh, I haven't been in years. It has this cool spot in the middle with like all these rocks you can put your feet on, the hot rocks and stuff.
North Cube says I still haven't visited Omiya. It's on the forever growing bucket list.
You haven't been to Omiya? Omiya is like one of my favorite places. I'm starting to hang out here more than Akabane actually. It's just such a nice area. And they have 24-hour izakayas now. They didn't used to have that.
_PT says I would also be happy. I mean a cyborg dog. Who wouldn't want to be a cyborg dog?
That's a really good point. We're kind of edge of Omiya though. This is an area I don't really go.
North Cube says so you're telling me to just wander Omiya and run into Yuka PPA. Sabexpert says got
if you
24 hours places for when you're up at Dagon hours of the night.
Just a suggestion, if you ever get stuck, like not being able to go home, catch your last train here. If you can't get all the way back, and you can always find a place to hang out. That's pretty nice. Something hit my foot. What was that? Did I drop something? So paranoid now. I got my mic. So what hit my foot? Maybe a bug? I didn't hear anything drop. Should be okay. The S Live. What is that? Oh, it's a cram school, looks like. Greenhouse.
Fanchunshi 1999 says a rock maybe.
Yeah, maybe a rock hit my foot. I'm just so paranoid after that dream and after what happened last week.
Happy P _PT says we can still see him here. We are okay.
Oh, 7-Eleven. Check for Gundam. Wait. We checked this one, I think. Did we check this one? I feel like we did.
North Cube says Akabane to Omiya until sunrise.
Oh, we checked it, but they have one. Yeah, let's do it. This is the one we got it, guys, and I didn't want to buy two at once. Akabane to Omiya until sunrise. Done it.
99 says may have restocked.
They have it. They have it.
Says Condini.
Do. Yeah, baby.
Regal Swan says AYYYY.
Looks like 3 for Luke. 0 for Sam. Oh, that cheers me up. That cheers me up, guys. 3 for Luke, 0 for Sam. Oh, your sad tears are like honey to me. Gotta cheer up somehow. Now remember, guys, I'm not a jerk, but I just like to torture Sam. If I can get one, let's see if it's really there. I think it is. It is. Oh, I need to go to the ATM. Give me a second. I need cash anyways.
Welcome.
Give me just a minute. Watch someone buy it while I'm taking out money. That would be kind of hilarious, actually. Sam runs in and buys it. He's too far. Oh, okay. Restocked cash. Awesome. Hey Sam, check it out. Check it out, Sam. 800 yen. You can have it for 8,000 yen. The nomadic markup. It's real. Hell yeah. Let me get a drink too, actually. The first mistake, Sam can run. Oh, that sounds really good. I want some Earl Grey. Sugar-free. Let's go. That sounds really refreshing on a hot day like this. Another positive, we have 58 points. Oh, okay. I look at positives. Sam's not responding because he's trying to find out how to get here. Going to 7-Eleven to add PayPay. I need change.
レジ袋はよろしいですか？
そのままで大丈夫。はい。現金で。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Sweet change. I actually rarely use cash myself, but parking lots like the one I'm in today will take cash only. And then I just needed some cash for other reasons. So yeah, but typically I don't use it. I use PayPay, Quick Pay, things like that. Quick Pay. Sweet, guys. We got a good Boss Coffee souvenir. I really think this is clever. The Boss EX with the Pokeball. And Mewtwo EX. Hell yeah. And we got this. So I got 3 of these now. I'm still gonna look though. If I can find a 4th, I will buy it. Other reasons. Do you really want to know? It's nothing like dubious. That's a little bit dubious, I guess. But nothing dirty. The Boss prize. I didn't win the prize, but the prize is a cushion of a card, so I'm trying to get an EV cushion. Maybe you have to do 7 days straight. Maybe that's why it restarted. So I gotta try every single day for a while until I can get it. Did you meet like cold coffee, or did it take a while to adapt? I've kind of always liked cold drinks and cold coffee, honestly. Now we still need a cheap but great bonsai. Yeah, I think my mood was too dark to buy a bonsai at the time, but if I can have a good mood when I go back to get my car in a bit, then I think that maybe I have a chance to find one that speaks to me. Yeah, hot coffee is actually difficult for me to drink because I want to drink it. I tend to drink quickly things, except tea. Hot tea is something I like to enjoy, but hot coffee, it's kind of like I'm drinking to wake up. So I prefer if it's a little cooler. I put some soy milk in it or some ice if I'm at home. Glad causing me trauma improves your mood. It does, actually. You're joking, but I'm dead serious. Thank you.
Joseph says appreciating cold coffee seems like a superpower. Haha. I find it difficult.
Really?
Hot coffee you have to sip.
Hot coffee is okay on a day off for me because I can sit and enjoy it. But when I have like stream, I'm moving pretty quickly in the morning to get ready. I consider when I'm working on stream or YouTube as work days. So then, yeah, like, oh hey. Wait, are we crossing the highway? That thing. Kerm!
Welcome Raiders.
Kerm, thank you so much to Ray, buddy.
_99 says welcome Raiders.
Welcome Raiders. How was your stream?
Akuma 1004 says I like hot coffee every day at any time of the day.
I'm a hot tea guy and a colder coffee, iced coffee. Look at this place. This is old cherry blossom trees. So you can't. So if I came biking through here in March, it'd be gorgeous. But it's still nice. It's just green. Yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I am generally positive, slightly pessimistic today, trying to move toward the optimistic. Nomadic Gaijin.
Now for a sick bike ride stream.
Hell yeah, buddy, let's go. Bringing the optimism back. I was gonna find that street in Omiya that has like 10 7-Elevens and we can find more boxes to continue torturing Sam. There was one street that just had, I'm not even joking, if you were there you saw like 10 7-Elevens and definitely one or two of them is gonna have some more of the Gundams. Shoko's gonna be like, why do you have 10 of these? Or like, just so Sam can't get them. I cleaned out Saitama. Now that was a rare find.
Mark says was a great stream torch Tuesdays. A back baby got in the studio and started making a big cobra skeleton. Sagebird says good to see you survived your cooking.
I did somehow. What's up, Sagebird? How you doing? Hope the rest of your stream was good. I came back after I ate and was hanging downstairs and you were still streaming. You were still up on my monitor. I was like, oh damn. He went, I don't know when you started, but...
They says cleaning out da Saitama. Hey, it's not like people go there anyway.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. He's resorting to insults.
Sabertspit says I see 7 7-Elevens around Omiya Station on Google Maps.
There's more than that, but yeah, there is that for a start. I just don't know where I am right now. I don't have a map open, so I'm not sure if we're anywhere near Omiya main area, but we're making our way there. Yeah, so for those coming in with the raid.
_99 says Nomad, please grant me the limit break power.
Yeah, go for it.
Says I am an AKA Chan as Koji would say. Kamark says anytime though boss much loving. Fanchunchi 1999 says maybe you might give one to Sam if Sam kicks your paperweight.
Maybe. Yeah, you know, that's 800 yen's good payment for however many hours of labor he'll contribute, for sure. The Saitama Prefectural Museum of History and Folklore. What's that all about? Where's that all about? 200 meters from here. Saitama Ken Ritsu Rekshi to Min Nantoka Hakubutsukan. Folklore. What's folklore in Japanese? Mean. Damn it. Yeah, I think so. I thought so anyways. They're easy to do in one day. Min. It's not showing up in the list. Oh, there it is. Minzoku. Minzoku. Minzoku no Hakubutsukan. There's a bunch of words for folklore, but the one that's on that post, that's on the sign, what did I say? It's this one. Minzoku. Saitama Ken Ritsu Rekshito Minzoku no Hakubutsukan. I'm going to try to get my reading to improve, so when I find a kanji I don't know, I need to look it up. But then you guys learn too. If you're learning Japanese, you can learn along with me, I guess. They got those special trees. That's the one. It said 200 meters this way. It's not far, right?
says I struggle with learning to read Japanese.
Yeah, I'm losing my ability because I don't use it like I used to, so I'm trying to practice when I see signs And if I don't know, I can look it up, and then let's learn together. Let's do it.
Meow says easy for me as I know Chinese characters.
Yeah, that's true.
It says I tried to memorize station names in the trains of Tokyo.
Oh, that also helps. I used to try to learn station names before I visit a town.
Means ethnic group, race, or nation. Huh.
That's not the same kanji. It's the kanji that Yogi and Star Gabe posted. What you posted is slightly different.
Fan Chunchi 1999 says my guess would mean local culture.
The entrance is down here. Is it open today? I'm just kind of curious. I've never seen this place. They got a lot of those shady smelling trees though in this area. Oh yeah. The weather gets warmer by a couple of degrees and everything smells like blank trees.
Yogi_meow says that it is hard for me the another way, like turning words I hear into kanji.
Should we try to just walk in here? I like this sign. It's so obvious. No admittance when closed.
Regal Swan says ahead.
Well, the Japanese makes more sense. When the museum's closed, people without permission are not allowed to enter. But the English just says no admittance when closed, which seems a bit obvious to me.
Says at Lord Kube I can only read kanji.
Okay, so we can't enter with a bike, so we have to leave it here, which is fine.
Sabexford says I find it easier to learn spoken.
I'm the other way around. You hate kanji, Sam, but you want to live here more, right? You should learn it. It's good for you. I don't know if they'll let me in here with a cam and stuff, but I just found it, so I thought we'd check. At the very least, there's an old Japanese house over here. Check it out. This is like super old school Japanese house. It's like a hobbit house. That very special roof style was touching the ground. I'm not sure what year that was from, but it's like super old school. Jeez. I don't know. There's a crow just like cruising back there. My house. And we already did the Bonsai Museum. Now this is another type of museum that I didn't know existed, called a History and Culture Museum. Not sure if they'll let me in, but I'll try. Just because I'm curious what's here. But I have a feeling it's one of those like, no cameras places. Who knows? Certain Native American traditional style houses, kinda, yeah. I think the evolution of housing styles in early days were probably quite similar. Japan food was based on fire, so they used the smoke from the fire to fill that kind of straw with, like the smoke would fill it and keep bugs and like rodents and stuff from nesting in there. There's a museum shop. There's a break corner museum shop. What do they have here? Oh, there's a ticket we gotta pay? 300 yen. Let me see the rules. to decide it's worth it. It seems like there's not much here. Yeah, there's no signs banning photos. I could try. All right, I'll pay. Let's see if I can get in. I hate when they don't say until you're actually in, though. Konnichiwa. 300円ですね。はい。
こちらお願いします。
これお願いします。
お借りしました。お釣りですね。はい。観覧券チケットこちらです。
はい。
こちらからどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。It's like archaeological dig stuff. Oh shoot. Sorry, I didn't turn my volume down. Welcome, Raiders. Hey everybody. We're making a pit stop at this Japan History Museum. Let's see if there's a place I can welcome you guys. Does every place have like lots of staff? Oh, okay. Hey guys, oh this is cool. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, that's pretty neat. We're just biking along and found this spot, so I'm checking it out. Yeah, hey guys. Welcome in. What were you doing today? Taylor presents Just Rated. Doing just chatting. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we were doing a bonsai museum today, and then I was biking around the city, and then I just saw this place. It's like a history, archaeological dig site museum. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. So those coming in, I do YouTube and Twitch, IRL. Yeah, and what else? Voice acting. I travel around Japan in a van. A lot of these things say no photos, so I can't show them. Sorry. Ancient swords? That's dope. Yo, that's so cool. It's an iron sword. Yeah, this is awesome. The pottery style is really old school too. If you've ever played the game Animal Crossing, you actually dig for haniwa, which is like that. I forget what they're called in English, but yeah. It's like you dig those up for the museum. It's kind of cool. Super awesome. And these are ancient scrolls too. If you guys can see them. This is the way. Sorry, I'm so quiet. There's like a lot of people here, like staff, so I'm trying not to draw attention to myself. This is so cool. Ancient secret techniques from these scrolls, right? Free ASMR. This is pretty cool. I'm glad I did it. I've never been here before. Oh, samurai armor. Hell yeah. Oh, this is just like regular warrior armor, not samurai armor, probably. Oh, that's so cool. Well, it might be samurai too, but it looks like just like regular soldiers. Look, they got like the basic hat. Oh, downstairs looks cool. Yo. Okay, let's go. There's like this massive stonework down here. Yeah, maybe it is. Mostly to protect. There's a nice bamboo forest out of here too. We can probably bike through or around that. Uh-oh, bad reception. Oh, this is cool. But there's no reception down here. Why? No. Can you guys see okay? Yeah. These are old stoneworks. This is so nice. So this is created with the old woodwork style. No metal, no pins, interlocking parts. The only time they had metal was the bronze top. The decorative parts, the structure itself is all wood. It's freaking amazing. I love old school Japanese woodworking. They go together like Legos almost. And they were good, they were strong. Yeah, they were really strong. It's cool to see. There's one in my area too. It's the tallest wooden structure in Saitama, still standing, wood only structure. You can use this area for hydration. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's cool. No sweet drinks, that's fine. This is unsweetened. That's nice. I figured the reception got stuck in here. Yeah, it's okay. An IRL hydrate sign, pretty much. Yeah, you saw the tap pool? Yeah. The reception was just bad in there, so I had to get out. Oh, there's a back area we can try. We'll give it a shot. But I don't know if it'll work. how they cooked in those houses. So it was an actual open fire pit in the house. Yeah, like this. That's so awesome. That's so cool. More modern. That's pretty cool. I wonder what year that is. Super Ghost of Tsushima vibes. Yeah, I think they're volunteers too at these kind of places. Like, I think it's generally like older people doing, just helping out with cultural experience. Sometimes they're paid, but like they don't really get enough. There were so many staff here. Every room had a staff member, so I don't think they really get paid enough to have that many staff. Going mall, yeah? What's over here? This building seems quite old. I don't think there's anything special over here, but might as well check. We paid 300 yen, might as well. Oh, that's... There's a rest area where you can just look out at a bamboo forest and lanterns. That's a vibe. There's restaurants where you get a view like this from your booth. I like it. This is a perfect place to take a rest. Nice, right? Yeah, the Bonsai Museum was also 300 yen. It's just at like $2. I think they charge a basic fee to handle maintenance and also just make sure people don't use these places to just hang out. You know what I mean? Like, there are some places that are just less than $1 to enter, but it's enough to keep people from just, you know, like homeless people from just coming in and using the bathroom and stuff, I guess, you know, like some barrier. It's so nice, but not as nice as you. It's very cheap. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'm also cheap, though. I like the falling leaves from the bamboo. That's definitely a vibe. Can we walk? Damn, yeah. So this is a maple tree. It's gonna be like yellow and red and orange and stuff in fall. God, this would be a nice place to sit in like October. Damn. I like it here more than somewhere like Kyoto. I agree, because somewhere like Kyoto is just going to be full of people. I like how empty it is here. What are these? Are these crests? I don't know. Oh, these are hilts for swords, aren't they? Those are super cool. I think they're sword hilts. No? I don't know what a sword hilt is in Japanese. Ah, tsuba. Yeah, is tsuba a sword hilt? Because that's what it says. Sounds good. I'll check it in a bit. These are gorgeous. Hold on. I'll give you guys the other cam if it'll work. When it's in a big room and big display for such small items makes it feel really empty. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see if I can give you guys a better look. At first I was like, are these belt buckles? They look kind of weird, but as a sword hilt, it makes a lot more sense. This one has little birds etched in it. That's so cool. Damn, where did they get these? Is the hilt part of a sword? That's so awesome. Yeah, I like this one. Look at that. Look at that artwork. I know, I just think that's super cool. Something so deadly can have something so gorgeous on it, right? Like, look at this, it's like a whole village. That's cool. With mountains and towers, clouds, birds. Some dude fishing. Old school emotes metal. How to display these things? You could magnify with your phone camera. You mean like that? That's a little too intense. Give it a second. Sculpted like a whole scenery. Yeah, seriously. Some of them are kind of plain, some of them are amazing. And this is waves in the ocean. Maybe family of fishermen or something. That's pretty cool. Nice. I guess there was a lot to them. I feel like in like, you know, knights in the old days in Europe and stuff probably didn't have that much detail in the hilt of their sword. Yeah, represent their clan or villager story. That's really cool. The dichotomy of beauty and violence. Sound canceling is not on, I don't think. The Weave and You is happy to see those. Yeah, me too. That was kind of worth the price of the museum for me, just seeing the sword hilts. I've never seen a display like that. I've seen swords, but not like just different hilt designs. And you're completely right. It's like part of the beauty. That was fun. Go to the cafe. Looks like there's more. What's over here? This is a Daikon Hiroba. So this part is free. Oh no, it's not free. Oh, it's like a workshop. You can make stuff? That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that today, but I just want to see it. Let's go up. I want to see what, there's like a little cafe, an outdoor patio. Could be neat. Lecture hall, cafe. I went to a sword museum in Ryogoku. Oh, there's an outdoor cafe. Oh, that's cool. Looks like people just sitting outside enjoying reading and stuff. Wait a minute. This is Omiya Park. Holy crap. We're in Omiya Park. We were here not too long ago. I had no idea they had this. What the hell? That's where we are? Yeah, no, that's wild. That is wild. Look at this. So we ended up here somehow. It's an old candy shop here, tobacco it says. Backwards. I think this is just a replica. That's old school. Shoko would get a kick out of these toys probably. We call these things shields in Sweden. They're not actual shields, but use the same word as the weapon shield. Interesting. I got a Gundam. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a workshop. We saw that from the inside. So I gotta get to my bike. Oh, this is a place to play with the toys. Like the old school kendama or, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if there's some rule to playing with those. Just says the cafe is upstairs. Wait, is this for kids to play in? This is like what I played in when I was a kid. I love these things. Do they have these anymore for kids? Like, this is what I grew up playing in. Loved it. If you took sand and like put it on the side, if it had cracks in it, it would kind of filter the sand and you'd get really soft sand. Like the bigger rocks in the sand would stick in the cracks and then you would get this super soft sand. Can I fit in the tube now? Probably not. Could I fit in it when I was even 15? Yes. I was so tiny. This is Omiya Park. We can bike through here. These are all cherry blossoms. They're absolutely gorgeous in spring, like earlier spring. That's so cool. I had no idea we were here. Omiya Park's massive. We'll still have to keep an eye on the time though. I need to pick up my car in 2 hours. Feudal Japan had Mon for clan crest. Yeah. So what were you saying about the shields? Oh yeah. Sorry. Use shield, weapons, or even garment or banners. That's so interesting. Saw some Ultraman in there. Right. No, I just didn't realize I was here. I'm not really lost. I know where I am now. I didn't know that this was part of the Omiya Park. I got drawn to this place because look at this old sign. Gyuniku yasai iri bon kare. Bon. So you can set these tables and check out the Naked Lady statue or the cherry blossoms in spring, early spring. Super cool. All right, let's get a bike, continue exploring. That's so funny. I had no idea we were here. The more ever since I bought the bike, I've been piecing together even areas where I live, like, because when I came to the Bonsai Museum before, I was walking, so I couldn't get this far. Looking at local museums in my part of Canada, it's so much more expensive. Oh yeah, you can check, like, so there's this area in San Diego called Balboa Park. I love these seats, these look so old school. The Balboa Park has tons of museums, like tons. And then I think like every week, one of them is free on certain days. So when I was a university student, also when I was a tour guide, like I would try to arrange, because a lot of the international students are there on a budget. So I try to like set up visits to the museums when they were free. Like the Space Museum is super cool. I loved that as a kid. Had a lot of sciencey stuff. It's nice to see people actually in the museum using the space. Yeah, they are pretty cheap typically. It's the first Sunday of each month that some museums are free. Yeah. So just you can save a lot of money doing that if you want to just enjoy a museum without spending a bunch of money. There's I did volunteer work for an organization that did cultural stuff in Japan. I really love this, by the way. I mean, I saw it coming in, but it's so cool. Every year they would do a beer and sake festival, and my friends and I would volunteer, and they did it once in like the Museum of Man or something. So we were able, it was kind of cool because it was spread out throughout the museum, and we were able to see a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. And then at the end of the festival every year, they had tons of leftover sushi, sake, and beer, so we would just get smashed and eat a ton of food and take a bunch of sushi rolls home with us and stuff. So even though we were volunteers, I feel like we got paid pretty well in sake, beer, and food. I felt really inspired when I went to a Japanese cultural center here. Yeah, museums are great. I always thought they were like, I only liked sciencey ones when I was a kid, like where you can interact and do stuff. But I still, now as an adult, I kind of like them all. I love history. It was just a very old school house style. They started to build those houses up over time. So I rolled in from the side, but Omiya Park's just right here. That's so cool. There we go. Who knew, huh? There's a bike path throughout this entire park, and then there's the free, I'm not gonna go to the zoo today, but they have the zoo where the capybara were that I showed, I think a couple weeks ago. Is down here as well. But this park has hundreds of cherry blossom trees. So it's absolutely beautiful if you can get here in like March, April time. I just missed all that. A sword museum and some historical places. I went in Hokkaido. I need to do that when I go to Hokkaido.
Darina Jar 13 says at Viceroy you just have some cool ones near you too.
San Diego's a Japanese friendship garden too. That's really nice. It's in the same area with all those museums. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do the paddle boat this time.
Darina Jar 13 says ma.
A rowboat. Is it open? It is. The temptation is great.
California is expensive for museums.
Yeah, that's why you gotta do, like I was saying, you gotta do the Balboa Park ones when they have like the free. Everything in California is expensive.
When you realize the park being next to the museum, it is like when you unlock a park in a Metroidvania game. Wait, what? Is this place next to the other place?
That's kind of the vibe I was getting.
Yeah, Toronto is like that too. Regal Swan says do it. Starina Jar 13 says there's a little candy. Viceroy says Torrance and Urban not too far from me at Japanese cultural hubs. And then Little Tokyo is most touristy.
Oh, I forgot my tripod, so maybe not today. I really forgot my tripod? Where is it? Yeah, I never used it today. I guess I don't have it. Huh. But I do have this. Suck it, Sam. Oh yeah, there's bad reception here too, so. Sorry, I don't think he's even here. I just had to throw that out there.
Jar 13 says there's a little Canada exhibit. It's miniatures of places all across Canada with Easter eggs, but it's like $40 for a ticket.
Jesus. How do they get away? Like, I don't know. Like, $40 is like a Disneyland trip. Well, I guess Disneyland's even more now, right? But.
Regal Swan says good lord. Starina Jar 13 says Toronto is expensive long. J-Dub says capitalism home.
Wait a minute. If this is Saitama Park.
I still want to see it though.
Wait.
Regal Swan says even the Canadian Space Museum is only 18.
If this is Saitama Park, we can go to that street with all the 7-Elevens. Do we have time? I guess we do. Stop and go. I forgot Omiya Park has so many of those nasty smelling trees too.
I checked the weather forecast. Tomorrow calls me inspired me to go explore, but it's saying 25 C feels like 29 and I'm like I'd maybe another day explore. Darwin Najar 13 says the Gregor Swan is back in Ottawa. Travel_99 says it's 2:15 p.m.
Can we go on the street? Okay.
Tonight says I live 7-Eleven Street. Gregor Swan says the Phoenix Game.
Nah, just go explore. Weather won't always work in your favor, but there's been so many times I went out when the weather sucked, like today, and it turned out nice. And vice versa, where it's supposed to be nice. This is not gonna end well. Oh God. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't think I can get past this guy. Yeah, my advice is just get out. If it's really hot, just stay hydrated and don't overdo it, but get out. Explore. Life is short, and who knows what disasters may come. That's what I always think, you know. If Mount Fuji erupts, I don't think we can go outside for a long time. So I want to enjoy. And if an earthquake comes and there's a big disaster, or who knows, you know, like, I've lived here through some crazy times. It's not bad to do that, but you should definitely, like, as a human being, we need at least 2 or 3 hours of connection with nature a week. That's a bare minimum. If you don't get that, you start to have all sorts of mental and physical issues. So not everybody can get out a couple hours a week, but if you can, even if it seems difficult, it's well worth it, just for a short time. Go to a local park, walk around. Everyone's got their element. Mine's water. So if I go somewhere like today, the Bonsai Museum had that little pond and the little waterfalls, and that just... I don't really have any predictions for disaster. A lot of people are saying 2025 something's going to happen. There's a lot of hype, negative hype about the is it Nankai? There's like a massive fault zone that's due for an earthquake, and signs are pointing to sometime in the next 30 years, but the way that Japan's revving up for it feels like it might be sooner. Yeah, hype is probably the wrong word for it. I meant like media hype, not like people are hyped for it. Yeah, bring on the earthquakes. Can we cut through? I think we can. Let's cut through here. What the hell? Earthquake hype. Yeah.
DCS sleeps alone tonight, says Clifford Boys. You heard him.
I don't know when it's gonna happen though, and I don't really think, like, I'm not sitting here being like, hey, guys, massive earthquake coming this year, but if you look at how Japan is preparing for it, and kind of ramped up their preparation for it, there's a lot.
2 to 3 hours a week. Go out and smell the kinmoku say. Dal 3 kiloseconds says, look, I seriously hope it's not for a long, long time.
I do
but
too.
You can't control that. Save Expert says, I'm glad I got to visit Japan at least once before, the big one.
But the big one doesn't, it's not gonna be, I'm not trying to like downplay it, but it's not really gonna as much affect directly Saitama and Tokyo, I don't think. If you look at the disaster areas,
It hits
Now 3 kiloseconds says okay if it's
west a lot.
What is the estimation of damage? 3 kiloseconds says happen asterisk asterisk.
Pretty bad. But like it was along that coastline that it hit the 1995 Kansai one that just like destroyed Kobe and parts of Osaka and stuff. But since then, the building codes and
I saw some documentaries about it and how Japan is preparing, especially Tokyo.
yeah, there's a really good documentary about Tokyo's prep for disasters, and they're doing a lot. So because it's such a densely populated city and one of the biggest cities on the planet,
Now
like
3 kiloseconds says I remember seeing video for that.
yeah, so the fault line, the trough, the Nankai, if you look in the map, it's like Shizuoka down to Shikoku and Kansai, but it's not Tokyo and Saitama area. So it doesn't mean it won't affect us, but it's not likely to like wreck my house, for example. But I travel a lot, so I have to consider it. Like, for example, I'm going.
Although the epicenter was in Urawa, the most intense was the Bosso Peninsula.
Yeah.
Gregor Swan says that massive underground installation preparation looked nuts.
Yeah, they're still expanding that.
Says that what does Japan do for the countryside towns where some have been wiped out?
I hate to say this, but that's not a priority for them. A lot of people have left the countryside towns to move to bigger cities.
Says the massive underground storm drains beneath Tokyo look like the mines of Moria.
Those things are huge, yeah. Absolutely monstrous. Godzilla could crawl through those tunnels. In some places, he could stand up and walk through. So yeah, it's very impressive. All right, so we are gonna get off this road. It's a little too crowded. See if we can.
Yogi_meow says move for your house prepared for a level 6 weak quake.
Our house is actually very good with quake stuff. The builders are known for earthquake stuff. They showed us these videos of them doing like the test runs on our style house. So, whoa. There's like a stone gate here. I'm literally being stonewalled. No. I chose poorly.
My Bailey says, is this your new bike?
Yeah. But you should be looking up. Eyes up here, all right? Yeah. Yeah. So our house is strongest against earthquakes. Second is fire. Flood is a non-issue for us too. But wind, like extreme typhoons is a danger. Which, there's nothing we can do if that happens. We can board up the windows. We did that once. This feels like around where the training house was for that one job. I was trying to find it the other day, and it's been too long. I'm not going to recognize it after 18 years or remember how I got there.
Saybex that says boarding up windows like it's Florida during hurricane season.
Yeah, we did it once. There was a typhoon that rolled through, and it was just destroying houses. It overflowed rivers, houses were flooding, and people were escaping to the second floor, but then the house would collapse on them. And we had to run all these drills at the kindergarten. We closed the school for like a couple days. But by the time it reached us...
My Bailey says Nomad riding around to find his Mr. Miyagi to bring his Karate Kid dream to reality.
That's right.
Jasato says, Saitama, it's safe. For everything else, you can commute. Yogi underscore Meow says to the worst scenario, all the figures in Luke's studio would fall to the ground.
Yeah, probably. They have like an adhesive on their feet, but they would still probably fall.
Walker the Chocobo says I love you forever in 2 days.
Hey, what's up, Warky? How you doing, buddy? Right back at you, buddy. I was trying to find that 7-Eleven road. We got to keep an eye on the time. It'll be down to the left. Let me stop somewhere and check, though.
Morning, everyone.
Hey, Phil. What's up? Also, how much is this parking for future reference?
It says 2 p.m.
It's 2:20, right?
Regal Swan says good morning.
Yo. We're accidentally back at Omiya Shrine. I went to a museum and that put us right here somehow. The longest sign I've ever seen.
Travel underscore 99 says 2:23 on. Travel underscore 99 says PM.
So we just need to be back. I'd like to be back by 3:30. We can check the bonsai shop again. And we have to leave that parking by 4:30. So it means I should probably start heading back that direction within 30 minutes or less. So we probably can't make it to the 7-Elevens today. There's a bamboo park. Let's check that out. What is that? That looks pretty cool. I want to walk through it. We might have to go to the end and turn around.
Saybuxford says this street is nice.
It is. It's like a several mile long street that starts in the city over and it goes all the way to the shrine.
Says how attended is the lot.
I had no idea. Oh, the lot that you mean I'm parked at? Well, it's just they're gonna lock the gate at 4:30. So on the one hand, I get to stay there really cheap, but on the other hand, I got to make sure to be back there by 4:30 or earlier.
Bass player says afternoon nomadic.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's roll through this area then. We're gonna turn around.
Regal Swan says oh she it.
Well, that's all right. It'll be fine. In exchange for that, we got parking for like $1. So totally worth it for me. Cheap parking, and I got to. I'm saving on the bikes. I am, yeah. I've been saving. Here's yet another day where I get to save money on rental bikes by using my own. I want to go see that bamboo forest. Let's see if we can get in there. It looks really cool. I haven't walked through there before.
No Taylor bass player says are you with Rob. I think Rob is doing the same thing.
So I heard that.
13 says really.
I heard that. It's really funny because I planned to do this like a week ago, so I didn't really I didn't know Rob was doing it too, but I think when someone mentioned that he was doing it, I checked his stream and it said Tokyo Bonsai. I'm in Saitama, so I guess there's a Tokyo one as well. So he's probably there, but there's a small chance he's at the one that I was at today. But I doubt it. I highly doubt. He's come to Saitama before, but the Saitama one's a bit small, so I feel like he'd be at the Tokyo one. Here we go. I think this is the bamboo. Yeah.
Regal Swan says what's a coincidence?
It's especially coincidental because it's not like now is a special time for bonsai. If anything, a month ago would have been better. So it's quite wild, yeah. When someone said that and I checked his stream, I was like, oh. But there's this theory that we're both bike streamers, right? That like to explore Japan. There's a theory that when you're on the similar wavelength with someone else, like to do the similar things, sometimes you get kind of affected. Like if the reason I decided to come here was last week.
It says great minds think alike.
Right. That's like a very base way of calling it, but like, I do think on some level people are connected. Oh, this bike falls far too easily. I'm gonna go buy one of those thick ass kickstands for it. It's always falling over. Yeah. So I think like on that level, probably very much in the same mindset. So then sometimes I might think something and then he'll be like, oh, maybe I should go, and vice versa, you know? It's like unintended inspiration. He always gives me props for doing the sunrise streams. And I was like, you've done sunrise streams, right? And he's like, only for special events. Generally, he won't do it. He doesn't like to get up that early. I said, well, I don't either, but I like those streams a lot, so I do them. I really like when you find a little random bamboo forest like this, and they have a seating area that you can just chill. This is cool, right? This is absolutely free, just in the city. I've passed by it a million times and never realized it was something you can walk through. Thought it was like someone's house or something. Also, like a lot of bamboo forest these days. Yeah, that makes sense, Travel, yeah. It's really wonderful that you're streaming. I'm glad. Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, nomadic. Bike streamers and how women sync their periods. I guess it's kind of like that, yeah. Oh, he does that for New Year? That's a great idea. I'm not stealing it, just, one year I did a 17-hour stream for New Year. I started in like the morning and we went and watched the sunrise, the first sunrise of the year. But I haven't done that since because I like to spend that time with Shoko, so I don't generally stream on New Year's Eve anymore, but that's like family time. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is a lot of places now have had to put fences up because people will come and steal takenoko. This is quite expensive. If I were to like just uproot this and take it, it's a crime. So hopefully people don't do it, but it happens. And can you see it? If someone uproots this and takes it, it's worth a lot, but it's also pretty messed up. So this place doesn't have a fence, and I like that. Instead, they put a little drawing by some kids like, please don't take me, which is really cute. It says, Okiku naru yo, I'm gonna get bigger. Like, so please, I wanna grow into a bamboo tree, so please don't take me. That's so cute. That is so cute. But I'm assuming that a criminal won't stop just because a cute sign says no. This one's crying. Please don't take me. That's adorable. Sad that people would do that. Yeah, the part that makes it worse for me is that they have to then put up those fences. Like the one I took you to the other day in the rain had those green fences that kind of ruin the scenery. What is this place? I'm not paying another entry for some other place though. We're like museum tour day. I'm just curious what it is and how it has a free bamboo forest in its way in. Hikawa no Bunka Kan. I don't know if that's what it says, but that's what it looks like. Well, actually, Hikawa Jinja is pretty touristy, but it's also very historic. You would think people wouldn't do that kind of thing here. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm good. I'll end up being late to get my car if I do that. I really like this. I'm gonna have a seat real quick and just have I'll hydrate. It's pretty warm today. Mosquitoes are already starting to come out. Oh, I don't have my stand today. Can't believe I forgot it. I set it right by the bag and somehow I missed it. Or maybe it's in the car. So I'll just have to hold you close, chat. Well, put you in the bag or something, or like this, and I can, I just need to get the drink. Hikawa no Mori Culture Hall on the map. And then I probably just read the kanji wrong. I thought it said Bunkakan. Well, culture, bunka's culture, so maybe it is. What is that? Please don't harass me, bugs. Get out of here. On a day like this, cold tea is very nice. In the US, someone would be uprooting it as they are putting up the sign. Yeah, goddamn bees are back. Bees? Bees? That was nice. So like in a month, there's already mosquitoes out, but in a month, like sitting here for a few minutes would be already like, you'd see so many bugs and mosquitoes. So it's like a nice time before that season starts. Yeah, actually, so winter is kind of nice for that. I've come to really love winter for the lack of bugs. It's not like I'm scared of bugs, it's just more like the annoyance of bugs, like having to worry about in certain places in like this, you know, like having a roach crawl into my bag, which has almost happened a few times, or getting eaten alive by mosquitoes, etc. This is beautiful. Missing the cooler weather. Yeah. That's another thing too. But what I do is I just go to the beach a lot. So we'll do a lot of coastal drives and hangouts. And the beach is generally like pretty bug free, so. I like how the lights, the path light is also kind of bamboo-esque to blend in more with the scenery. I almost didn't notice it. Also really interesting is how the roots just come out into the path. Like, look at that. Japanese encephalitis. What the hell? What is that? In southern US, summertime flies could be saddled like a horse. God damn, dude. Okay. I've heard stories, but it's not that bad here, I think. Oh, let me see. Damn it, it stopped charging.
To grow and every now and then just trim.
All right. Bummed because I hot glued the cables, so that's not the problem. I have not been able to figure out the problem why the charging stops. The best I can do is replug in the cam like I just did and hope that it restarts the charge process. And this was never a problem before. We've only been streaming for less than 4 hours, so I shouldn't be losing battery that quickly. I'll check the battery if it's plugged in. We're also down a router for some reason. What is happening? Did it overheat? Oh, yeah. Endless struggles today. But like I said, trying to stay positive. Oh. Stop falling over. My God. All right. As soon as I take this bike in for a check, I'm going to see if I can buy one of those super strong kick. There's a double side kickstand, which is really strong because this bike falls over if a breeze rolls in and I'm tired of it. And I'm so active, I need like a stronger standing bike. Like, look, just barely touching it, it starts to fall over. Sounds like one of your stream's endless problems. Yeah. Today is one of those days. I'm just gonna try to look at the positives. Like, the chain came off the bike, but Chad helped me fix it. I was able to stream at the Bonsai Museum, which is good. Could find a Gundam, also good. I'm just seeing if this is something we can also go inside before I get on the bike. The answer is no. This might be someone's house. I don't know what this is. Could be the caretakers for the shrine, actually. All right, it is 2:40. Yeah, I picked up another Gundam, for sure. I'm gonna add that to the good list. We're gonna need to figure out how to get back to the Bonsai Museum. It says it's a 6-minute bike ride. Is that really true? If that's the case, then we probably could make it to the 7-Eleven street. Is it really that close? I mean, we didn't bike super far today, right? So I guess that would make sense. So if we went to the station area, yeah. We just got to go straight down this road. Huh. Okay. 7-Eleven street with no squirreling. Okay. I did squirrel quite a bit now, didn't I? We lost like 15 minutes to that bamboo forest. Typical McQueen behavior. Typical. TTS on, yeah, that's a good point. So we'll actually have to break away from this path, I'm realizing. We need to turn...
DCS Newtzelon tonight says we're chillin'. It's all good.
Yeah. I'm getting exercise. And I'm definitely going to go to the gym tonight so I can sleep well, hopefully. What's the dango shop? Oh, I want some dango. I'm just trying to think of the right way to go. If we follow this path, this nature path, all the way down, we'll be in Shintoshin, which is too far. So we probably have to turn into the city here. And then I'll roughly know the street we should go to once we get there.
99 says focus more Gundams to show Sam.
Yeah, that 800 yen is totally worth it.
Regal Swan says sweet salty balls.
Thank you for blocking the bike lane. Salty balls. How is it red on both sides? That's insane. Okay. I think if we shortcut that road, we can do it. I think I got it figured out. Come on, give me a green light. I hate this intersection, it's so slow. if I remember right, the street has a lot of really funny named shops. It's been ages, but this is the place with the chicken gym. It's been a couple of years, so I don't remember, but there were like a ton of funny. There's Dandy House. Maybe it's all gone now. I swear there was a chicken gym. Oh, damn. I love all the tiny construction equipment, always.
says chicken gym. You get strong thighs.
I don't know. You don't get strong breasts. Ah, this was a funny shop, yeah. Hold on. You guys would like the name of this place. It's got to be on purpose. That was one of them. Hold on. We're gonna a little bit here. Sorry for the squirrel, but that's a hilarious name of a shop. What do you think, Star? You like this one? Gonna shop at Boo. Gonna buy some clothes at Booby. Gonna shop at the Booby. I like that store too. Buy and sell used clothing at Booby. Boo like a ghost, bee like a bug. Never seen it written quite like that. So I knew there were some funny names down here, but I feel like some of it's disappeared. And then hair design question. That's not what I want when I go to a hair salon. Boobies. Isn't that a great name though?
Dow 3 kiloseconds says that was on purpose.
Of course. You made an emote. I want to add it.
_99 says no squirreling.
Bro. I don't know if the action suits it though. I can always change it later. But I wanted to add it before the stream started. And I always give you credit, but I don't think you've accepted it. So it doesn't show. Like every emote you make.
3 kiloseconds says someone grew up with a pager and liked messaging 80,085. Travel _99 says 2:45 p.m. BCS Insulentonite says buy a great top at Booby.
Do they have all sizes at Booby? All right, so we're getting close to the 7-Eleven streets right down here. I guess everything was a lot connected and closer than I realized. This Love Hotel has little rabbit feet on the path to the hotel. It's quite cute. Quite adorable. I'm not sure if there's a place to put the bike. I'll just chuck it here. I'm only going in to check if they have the Gundam. We're still in the Gundam hunt, so. This is Omiya. Dale never asks what area it is, but suddenly there's a shop called Booby, and he's like, so what city is this again? Just asking for a friend. Oh, Dale, you're so transparent. It's so obvious. Omiya. We're in Omiya City. It's one of my favorite cities. It's got lots of stuff to do. Like infinite stuff to do. Would recommend it for tourists anytime. I see no Gundam. Worth a try. I feel like some of the smaller shops don't get it. Oh, I'm rub it in Sam's face. It's amazing. I've got 3. Like I said, his tears are like honey for me. I want to show 4. I want to take a picture of all 4 or 5 together and be like, look, buddy. Look what I got. He left the stream because he got tired of being harassed. It's not all about the boobies. Well, it is, but that's not why I asked. Hey, Mayu, what's up? How you doing? We're shopping for 7-Eleven Gundams. There's a street over here with like an insane amount of 7-Elevens. I'm talking 10 plus in a short distance. It's reunion on stream. Good to see you guys both here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. You missed the funny shop, Mayu. Did I take a photo of it? Actually, I think I forgot to take a photo of it, but somebody took a photo of it, right? Oh no, I got it. Look at the shop name. Boo. Bee. Boo like a ghost and bee like a insect. But when you put them together, it's quite funny. Ugh. Booby. All right, let's count the 7-Elevens. That was the first one. I guarantee you there's one within a 1 minute bike ride from here. They're all competing with each other. That feels intentional, doesn't it? It's a subsidiary, but here's the thing, it's a subsidiary of like a company called Bumble for used clothing or something. So I feel like they could have tried to make it, oh, Bumblebee, that's cute. But I feel it's kind of intentional. There's a Toriki here too, don't tell Sam. He's probably already on his way over. All right, there's a 7-Eleven across the street. Let's go. I told you, 1 minute bike ride. It's right there. Come on. I gotta pass Raccoon City first. The discount store has movies. Ew. It was a tiny shop. I think they got a bigger one called Bigger Boobies. Possibly. That's just my guess. I kind of feel like these small ones won't have any. Like they're just too small to stack them, or they sell out quickly because we're by the station. All right, quick peek. Store number 2. Go. Speed runs. Speed run. Looking for the Gundam. So far only found the boobies. Yeah, it's worth a quick check. This one's actually already bigger than I expected. Nope. Yeah, I haven't seen, in the small ones, I haven't seen any at all. Not even like the ones that aren't being bought as much. So I just feel like there's a limit to what type of shop, or they're just insanely clean out. Yeah, I had my Boss coffee. I got the QR. They restarted the streak though. So I thought it was like infinite, but I guess you have to have, look at this little RV. Hold on, I like it. A registro. It's cute. I like that size. Just a little more space than mine, but not too big on the road. How you doing today, you flakes? I also got a souvenir Boss Coffee one. So I'm gonna keep this one. It's pretty cool. I'm just gonna keep this. It's Boss EX with the Pokeball and Mewtwo on the back. I think it's a pretty cool Pokemon card game collab with Boss. I don't think it's like gonna be worth anything or anything, but it's just kind of cool. I want to throw that on my shelf, and like 10 years later, you know, it's like, hey. It's cute. I like that size. Woman walks in front of camera. Did it really happen? Oh no, not my intention. That's cute. I like that size. Yeah, it's a cool little coffee can, and the campaign's only going till May 1st or something. So I wanted to get one before they finished. You should grab one too, Mayu. You and Matt should get one of those as a souvenir before they stop the campaign. It's just a cool little Pokemon collab thing to have. It's 120 yen. It's like less than $1, so it's not a hassle. It just takes up space, I guess. Okay, so that's 2 7-Elevens. And this street here is the one that had so many in a row. So I gotta cross the other side. Ah, thank you. I didn't see that question. Lazy Spring Onion, great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So we can basically hit this road till the start of that nature path and come back. And that should put us on track to get back to the Bonsai Museum in time to check out the shop, maybe buy a bonsai, and then be on our merry way back somewhere else. Yo! We can even possibly pass by a booby again. So again, less than a minute bike ride. Here's another 7-Eleven. This is the street to go to if you're hunting for 7-Eleven merch. That was fast. Oh, it looks like they might have something in here. Hold on. They have a display case in the front. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. The Saitama Booby Tour. I've only seen one shop called Booby, so I'm not even taking my helmet off. We're just gonna check real quick. Nah, it doesn't look like they have it. I feel like if they had it, these areas are too close to the station, they would have been cleaned out already there's a lot of hobbyists in this area. So I feel like it'd be really hard to find. I'm still happy we got 3. 3 is a solid amount when they're hard to find. Okay. Just happens to. All right. Yeah, UE Flakes, you missed the shop. Wait, hold on. Should I show you too? You missed the shop we passed. It was a new and used clothing shop. Great name. Can you see this? I thought you might get a kick out of that too. No, but we found a great shop. Yeah, bro's just living life and loving it. We found one earlier today. We're at 3 total. All right, so that's the third 7-Eleven we checked on this street alone. Well, there's one on an alleyway. Yeah. Which one's worse? I think the dentist is probably nastier, but Booby's cute. Okay, so we have now left that 7-Eleven. I remember there's one very soon after. Countdown from 60. I'm sure we'll be there within 1 minute. I can already see the colors. There it is. What? How are all these 7-Elevens so close? We were surprised on the drive, but I'm especially surprised now. Okay. Next. Not even 30 seconds. What? Japan doesn't have Slurpees. What are you talking about? Crazy. Oh, they did. I found them once. Oh, you just mean because 7-Eleven, so many? Oh, wait, guys, wait. Ah, they're out. Okay, so this one has the Gundams. It has the Gundams, but not the, not the 7-Eleven ones. Ah, yeah, they're really hard to find. But at least this one has Gundams, so I guess it's only some shops. Tsukimi Slurpee was the greatest. What? Harajuku and Kawasaki. Buy up all the competitors in the area? I don't know. They did. They had Slurpees ages ago, but it was a very short time and only a few shops had them. There was a Tsukimi Slurpee. What the hell is in it? Egg and chicken or what? It sounds gross. Okay, fourth 7-Eleven, all within 1 minute of each other. This is seriously like just smashing them out. I think it's hardest to find them here because it's a very popular area. Countdown from 60. I bet we'll find another one. 3 p.m. Okay. We're gonna go to the garden path and we'll take that back. And from there we can kind of hustle. There's no cars, not so many cars anyways, there are people, so we'll be able to hustle our way back from there. I swear we saw a lot more 7-Elevens on this road. Maybe we started late. We had to be further down. They are if we keep going, but we won't have time to go all the way down this road. There should be another one coming up soon though. I feel it. Oh, sorry. I turned you guys down. I guess 7 is doing Uber Eats like service now. Oh yeah, I think a lot of supermarkets are doing that as well. They're doing like, yeah, the home delivery, as I said. There we go, 7-Eleven, I knew it. Did you get to 60 seconds yet? Here we go. Here we go. Get out of this guy's way, but I have to park the bike on a flat surface till I get a better kickstand. At 10 years, there's a Melon Fanta Slurpee. Really, ramen Slurpee. See, it almost fell again. It almost fell again. I'm so sick of that. I just hurt my hand trying to stop it from falling over. Stop doing that. Knock it off. Seriously. Bad bike. They have Gundam stuff here, so they might have it. Oh, they sell Denny's food here now. Ramen Slurpee is probably pretty good. Okay, looks like they had Gundam stuff, but it got bought out. Damn, dude. This stuff is impossibly hard to find. I guess I'm very lucky I got 3. Oh, they're at the counter, but out, yeah. Yeah, they have everything but the 7-Eleven. Like an anomaly game, yeah. That's 5 7-Elevens. Only 2 of them had Gundam stuff, and they were out of the 2 or 3 had Gundam stuff, and they were out. So, okay, we have just a little more time to check until we get to the. Oh, there's Appa. I don't know if there's another 7-Eleven on our way, but we hit 5, right? 5 7-Elevens. Very short time. And now we're looking to head back to the Bonsai Museum and shop. Whoo! Oi. Stop changing the volume here. Kateni.
Happy_PP says maybe Adachi has no luck with Gundam. Heard it is your favorite place.
Damn Adachi. I'll have to deal with those savages if I go over there. I don't know. Is there one more Slevens we can hit on this road before turning around? I think maybe. That's pretty insane though, all very close together. I think I'm be on the other side if it is, so let's cross. Oh, there, right there. There we go. Another 7-Eleven. Scoop doo 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 doo. Less than a minute again. Dogo looks like Kobe if he was behaved. Can't imagine that. Does it exist in this planet? Isn't this surprising to you guys? No one seems surprised that there's 6 7-Elevens all within short walking distance from each other. It's not like there's infinite number of these. There's, what, 30,000 in Japan, and it seems like 100 of them are here in this city.
Dear Drunk Gamer says asterisk shrugs asterisk it's Japan.
I see how it is. Oh, sumimasen. Arigato. Again, the bike started falling over. I'm so sick of the bike falling over. This week, I'm getting a better kickstand. That kid saved it. It was about to fall over. It was about to roll down the street. Really uncool. This one has a second floor to hang out. Can't escape them. Can't I? Oh. I think they're mainly in the front. Yeah. What's upstairs? Oh, there's a Daiso and Seikatsuhin. Could be upstairs. Worth a check. 2-story 7-Eleven. I used to come here sometimes, and this did not have a second story, I'm pretty sure. They must have taken it over at some point. That's pretty cool. It's got a seating area and everything. But no Gundam. Dope. Look at this. That's nice. You can sit here and like people watch. Kind of dirty, but. Daiso is a 100 yen store. They're doing a collab. Like a lot of 7-Elevens now have part of the 100 yen shop in there. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I also like the people watch for the coffee. I'm not a creep or anything. It's just fun. Why'd I have to preface it like that? Or follow it up with that anyways. Not a creep or anything, mind you. Alright. So what is that total? 6 7-Elevens? No dice? 7 total today. We did get a Gundam at the first one. But we haven't found any since. We don't have a lot of time left, so I'm gonna go to one more. I'm gonna go down to the next intersection. If there's any more, we'll nab it. If not, 6 stores. Yeah, if there's no more, we'll just, I'm glad that kid saved the bike from falling. To the cafe. Yeah. Me too.
Like acting what they're saying, usually silly stuff to make several friends laugh.
Yeah, I also do that. I'll point one out to Shoko and be like, look at this guy with a watermelon hat. And I'll just have some commentary running and she's always laughing. She's like, you should do this on your streams. And I'm like, well, I don't know. It's more fun just to do with us. We don't have a lot of time. Let's haul S. Let's go. Oh, bus. Woo!
New Flake says when people watching Peach Print bench hunting lots of theater.
Peach Print bench hunting. Luckily it's not raining today. Oh, there's one more 7-Eleven. 7, guys. There's more down this road, but we can't go all the way due to the time limit. But there's one more we can hit right there. It's probably our last chance.
_QQ says well regarding the 7-Elevens being everywhere. I think their strategy must be to remove all places to competition, like Kamarima.
Well, someone told me once that apparently when one's doing really well, they try to open one nearby and just like, yeah, push them to compete with each other. 7-Elevens. I'm ready to head back to the car after this.
Authority says and 2 of them are same.
2 have the same owners sometimes. This one has no. Okay. Worth a try. Nope. There's a legal thing where some areas 7-Eleven block, one is mini stop, one is Family Mart. Really? And they try not to compete on turf much. Only sometimes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I had a competitor across the street open a shop and closed down from competing themselves. Profit. Yeah. I used to work for a company that probably helped Starbucks and companies like that do that. Basically, we did. We maintained a database, real estate info. Yeah, we're moving back now. Mini Market Mafia. Okay. Yeah, we're cutting it a bit close. We're gonna take the nature path back. 7-Elevens. 7-Elevens, no dice. Sweet potato vending machine? No distractions. I gotta get back.
Just imagine a Yakuza game where you have to fight convenient rooms. Rebel Swan says now I'm in a mood for head.
Go to Lawson's if you do it. Bow. Go. The unnecessary wave of go forward. Thank you. All right, we can ride this all the way back to the park. We can ride through the park to the end where that Bunka Center was, and it seems like we can just go down the road from there to get to the Bonsai Museum. I need to hydrate once we get there. Dude. Yeah, fighting on convenience store employees would be fun. I mean, like in a video game, not in real life. Just in a video game. Yeah, it's always looked pretty good, right? I'm just using it as an easy shortcut because it doesn't have many traffic lights. So it allows us to cut through the city a lot faster. I'm really thirsty though, but luckily there's a vending machine at the end. You can probably find one along the way too.
says about this topic. Which convenience store is your favorite one, and why is it Lawson? Statement: I like Lawson or Family Mart because of their ice cream.
Mini Stop has really good ice cream, I've heard. I love Lawson. I think Lawson has the best food in general. When I first came here though, I think 7-Eleven was better. 7-Eleven was like top tier food, and then I think Lawson upped their game, and then 7-Eleven never really changed.
There's 7 lives, but I like all of them. For me, it's the fried food.
Kumagai Coffee. That looks like a cool spot.
_PT says, oh, so you also like Lawson. Nice.
Yeah. It's the only convenience store I made a video about. I just picked like 5 items I thought were really great to check out if you visit Japan and want to check out a Lawson. Yeah, the egg sando was on there too. They have the best egg salad sandwich by far. See, look, we get all this space without cars and without a traffic light until all the way down there. Oh, I'm exhausted. Absolutely wiped out.
Extra Talk says Xando in Japan is top tier. _PT says thanks for the video link. We'll watch it at authority. Jessica says American 7-Eleven food looks like it skipped over burning cigarettes.
Oh yeah, it does.
The more I travel to Japan, the less I go into a convenience store, I've noticed.
Yeah. It's the same for when you live here.
I say 7-Eleven is better fight.
So
says all this greenery makes it feel more like the middle of summer.
It does, doesn't it? It's also pretty damn warm today, so that adds to the vibe a bit. I like 7-Eleven too, but I just feel like Lawson has better food now, and I feel like 15 years ago 7-Eleven had better food, but 7-Eleven hasn't changed their recipes much in 20 years. So it's sometimes 7-Eleven does some cool collabs. Like there was a while they had this really good fried rice and ramen that they collabed with a ramen shop for. And sometimes they have these really good limited items, but I feel like these days not as much. And so I got kind of bored with their food. Whereas like Lawson constantly has like unique and interesting food come out. So for the variety, I started to like Lawson.
Says the only thing I like is Lawson karage cream and the fancy premium bento. Yui Flake says, but that's about it.
That's fair. What about egg salad sandwich though? That's definitely better at Lawson. Even Anthony Bourdain said so. Well, he just said that it was amazing, Lawson egg salad sandwiches. And I very much agree. City kebab. Oh man. He's young. When I was his age, I said the same thing. Give him time to learn. I really did. I said 7-Eleven was my favorite. Also, Oden's best at 7-Eleven. I will always agree. I've not had better Oden at other convenience stores.
Happy_Fufu says haha.
Well, when I was, what is he, 27, 28, something like that? When I was his age, I also said 7 was best. But once you have it for years and years and years, you find, I don't know, I find Lawson has more.
I can agree with. Dear Drunk Gamer says skip eating, breakfast, all together at Condini this last year probably will be the same this year as well. Haven't been able to eat
Pigeons, out of the way.
After my first trip XD.
I thought that was cheating Kobe for a second, but
Blake says, I think for me it's nostalgia be at a bit. DCS Leapsilent tonight says accessibility can also play a part.
True. Also, another thing for me, I love carbonated water, and 7-Eleven almost always sells only their brand carbonated water, which tastes terrible. And then whereas Lawson and Family Mart will sell Wilkinson and Suntory almost always, so I can get like good carbonated water there. They only started doing that like
29 says sparkling water
6-7 years ago. Yeah.
Yui Flake says True My Best Condini was a 7-Eleven.
Mine was a 3F. No. Probably AM PM. I think the first convenience I went to. Nope, it was Family Mart. First time I visited Japan, it was a Family Mart.
Yui Flake says others are slightly further by 5 minutes or so. DCS Leapsilent tonight says it's Fam Mart for me.
Family Mart just doesn't have good food. That's the problem. That's the real big problem. No offense. I worked by a Family Mart. So I had first visited Japan after watching, I think I had watched not too long before, there's an anime called Chobits, and the main character is obsessed with melon bread.
Malevolent God says you're all wrong, it's Daily Yamazaki.
So
Flake says no offense to Yamazaki, but they are the better convenience of Japan.
Honestly, the real best convenience store in Japan is Seiko Mart, but they're just too hard to find. Their food is top tier.
Intense_7
The vibe is awesome.
It was one of the first anime I watched too.
Yeah, so the first thing I bought at a convenience store in my first trip to Japan was melon bread. And even though it was convenience store melon bread, I didn't know any better and I loved it. And then then later that trip, I had it from a truck where they freshly made it, and I was like, okay, all right. There's a difference. Yeah, yeah. She made such a big deal about melon bread. Yeah, so if you find a Seiko Mart though, it is the best. They're freshly making food in the back, and they have like heaters for the onigiri, so you got like hot rice balls, and yeah, like their bentos are full on like a supermarket, or feels like, yeah, some of the food there feels like it was homemade rather than factory made. It's just a nice vibe. The one I took Matt to had those seats and everything too. And they haven't changed the look at all in like 50 years or whatever, so they look the same. They look like they're from the 70s. It's great.
Says, I think curry pan was one of my first ones to try. But the bakery's curry pan were amazing.
Yeah,
John Metal 35 says hi at Nomaded Gaijin in chat.
Hey John Metal, what's up? Yeah, the curry pan is, so it's a fine line between like a delicious freshly made curry pan and like a grease ball of garbage. And a lot of that has to do with getting it fresh. If you buy a curry pan that's been sitting around for 5 hours, you're just like biting into like oil, cold oil, and it just isn't nearly as good. And then also the inside, like a good curry, when they make like, they have like famous curry or really like rich curry inside, super good. So yeah, fresh baked at a bakery, top tier. Sitting on the shelf for 2 days at a supermarket, don't touch that one. Don't even get near that. Nasty. You guys ever had nasty curry pan? That was the first one I ever had, so it made a pretty big impact on me. I was like, ugh, why do people eat this? It's like eating a day-old donut stuffed with crappy curry. But then I had a good one, and I'm like, oh, okay. I see why people like this now. Uh-oh. We're disconnecting. Ah, shoot. We lost... This router keeps dying, even though it's plugged into a battery source. Hold on. Hold on. I'll just tether it for now. I have no desire to open up my... I open up to Booby. Amazing. I have no desire to open up the bag right now. Okay. We are currently... Are we active? Yes, we're active. Okay. Watching from Australia, I remember hearing Pete Premier 2 mention something about Nomadic Gaijin and saw this. You were live, so I figured I'd check you out and give you a follow. Hey, crazy, I appreciate that so much. Yeah. That guy Pete. No, I love Pete. He has been, yeah, you saw that? The movie popped up. No, it wasn't a wallpaper, it was just the last photo I had, that's why. It sounds wrong if you weren't here earlier. It's a shop that was literally called BOO-BEE. And it was far too amazing. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Pete's been very generous about recommending this channel to people. And I owe him so much just for being very supportive. I appreciate it. Whereas like I'm such a small streamer compared to most of his friends, like Rob and stuff, who are all like, they're all up in like the 5K range for current viewers. I always wonder why he recommends a little scrub like me, but I always appreciate it. He's a good dude. Maybe Ian's torturing him to do it. Like, you know, little arm twists, like promote Nomad or I won't drive you around for the cyclothon kind of thing. I don't know, but I really appreciate it. He's such a genuinely good dude. Yeah, so that's like that, when you come from Pete's community, I always explain, it's a long story, but basically Ian and I have been friends for about 13 years.
Moonflake says you're not a little scrub, you're a big personality to us.
I do appreciate that, thank you. It means a lot to hear that, but in reality I'm a scrub. But to you guys, I'm not, and it makes a big difference to me. every day.
Travel underscore 99 says Pete isn't recommending. He said to you and don't rate ever.
Yeah, but it might have been like at the quiz show night or something. But yeah.
Underscore 7 says Luke Radiant with his job. The rest is history.
I didn't make him quit his job. He was lightly inspired by my shenanigans.
So I can link up with him again, y'all.
Oh, Rob? Yeah. Rob's a really good dude. I met him like years ago. I met him like 4 years ago, but I didn't really get to know him until last year. Like properly talk to him and stuff a few times. Sweet. I do my best, friends. I'll always do my best. Hey, Hairless Kit Kat, welcome back. Oh, and Dead Drunk Gamer too. Good to see you. Planning a trip out here soon. But yeah, I just appreciate it. Like, it's Twitch is an incredibly difficult place to grow. So like all the people who have rated this channel, who have recommended it, really I always appreciate. We went to a bonsai museum. They have bonsai trees there. They're like 500 years old. It was pretty cool. Then we found a culture museum too with some old historical artifacts. I checked 7 7-Elevens for Gundams. Well, technically 8 total, and I did get one. And then we're trying to get back to maybe buy a bonsai tree. They're all kind of pricey though, but I really want one. But I killed my last one, so there's a little bit of hesitance there. And I'm out of breath because I'm going up a hill. I recorded a bunch of it, but I have so many projects for YouTube. There's no guarantee I'll be able to get to that anytime soon. No, so that's the weird thing. I don't know where Rob went, but he's also doing a bonsai trip today, which was so random. Oh, gotcha. Right on. I'll be in Osaka in 2 months. Now, I'm pretty sure I didn't, when I checked his stream, I was at the Saitama one, and his title said Tokyo. Right, so there is one near Ueno Zoo. So I was pretty sure he was going to go to that one. Because, or like somewhere in central Tokyo. I forget where it is. I've never been to that one. But for me, I live in Saitama, so I'm more likely to go to the one over here, which is what happened. We need to find that DVD shop. Oh, it's close. We got to go up this thing. That big old hill. Yeah, I know where we are. We're almost back. So then, yeah, that's so random that we both decided to do bonsai today in different cities. And like I said, there's no real reason for it. I was here last week. Yeah, there's a lot. I was here last week for the train museum, which is really nice. And then,
says the building back there was tall.
probably.
Says RIC.
Yeah, so I was passing through here to go to the train museum, and then I think it was Intense in chat was like asking if I'd ever been to the bonsai museum here, and I said, ages like 2 years ago I came here for a subathon, but what the hell, I'll go next week. And so then I decided to go, and then yeah, I don't know whether it was a split decision or if it was already planned for Rob, but that's kind of cool. We ended up doing the same kind of thing. If he doesn't already know, he probably doesn't unless someone mentioned it to him. I'll have to, next time I see him, I'll have to tell him that just randomly we did that same day. Sorry, legs are a little tired this week. A little more than I would expect, yeah, for May. But it's kind of like that in May. The weather just gets really warm or really cold randomly.
_99 says Rob Chikurin was posted on the day.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically I posted this event last night, so not much different in planning stage. We talked about it last week, but I didn't make my weekly schedule. Oops. I wasn't sure I was gonna do this today, actually, but the weather cleared up. It was supposed to rain. Weather cleared up a bit. I thought, yeah, should be good. Yeah, I was saying that. Quite honestly. I think we're both, since we do a lot of bike streams, probably have that connected brain cell sometimes. I had that with this, do you guys know a YouTuber, John Dobb, who does only in Japan? There was a time years ago when I was doing YouTube live streams, not Twitch, we'd end up in the same place, either on the same day or like a day apart, never intentionally. I don't think he probably knows who I am now, for better or worse. We have met before, but I worked with his old company, so I don't know if he ever kept up with him, and no, it was like, oh, that son of a bitch. But I only did it once. But yeah, like we'd always end up in the same area within a day of each other, or sometimes like I would leave and he would show up, or vice versa. And I know he didn't know who I was at that time, and I wasn't following his schedule. No, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. I went to one of his events years ago. Yeah, so you guys wanted me to go in here, but I can guarantee you, like, it's all TOS. I'm looking in right now. Yeah, the 18 and up curtain comes almost to the front door. So there's probably like 5% of that store that I can show you. That's funny. Here we go, Aloha Gas. We made it. I didn't even use a map. And nobody's impressed. Come on, I get lost all the time. I came here without a map. Look at this. Bam. So my bike fell apart today, right on this hill. But we made it. Hell yeah.
Viceroy says let's do ho.
What time does the shop close?
Jasato says it's all mosaic anyway.
4:30, okay. Well, boobs aren't.
29 says navigation guru. Viceroy says I tabbed out of my Marvel Rivals game for that.
Thank you, buddy, appreciate it. My mods know how much I get lost.
Malevolent God says accidentally stumbled into the car nomadic kappa.
It's not accidental. I knew where I was going, kind of. I think the kickstand's broken. Look, I'm on flat surface. It won't lean on the kickstand. There we go. Stay. I just want some tea. If you're here in summer and sweating an absolute ton, it's not even summer today, but I just feel like it's so.
Says I like this content. It is very official, NHK related stuff. He pays his own part.
Yeah, no, he's a good content creator. I don't know him that well personally. Only ever talked to him once. I worked with his former company, and I kind of ended up not working with them again. It was a fun project, but yeah, I think they've stopped actually running the YouTube division at this point. So.
Says not surprised given it's 2016.
And I'm wearing a
Happy P
hoodie.
_Pew says you just pretend to get lost. The content. We know that you know your way around.
I wish I was that creative. I'm actually really good with directions, not when streaming. God, that's so refreshing.
Yogi _meow says he has streamed like 15 to 30 minutes every time. Very hard to catch.
Yeah, he does short streams.
What kind of camera setup do you use?
So I used to use the same as Rob, the Sony Cam. I used that for years actually. And then now I'm using the Osmo Pocket 3 with the Bella Box, 3 routers.
Yogi _meow says micro streams.
Yeah, because what John Dobb is doing is the standard for Japan YouTube streaming content was generally an hour max. You don't stream long. You stream like one location, showcase it, and that's it. Like, and that's pretty normal. That's how I did YouTube lives as well back in the day. That was just that's just how YouTube works better. It's not geared. I've done like 8-hour YouTube live streams. They're not good. It ends up screwing up your analytics. At John's point, it wouldn't mess with his analytics too much because he has enough viewers, but it does affect your analytics. It affects a lot of stuff. And yeah, it's a lot easier, I think, at his stage and what he's doing to do like an hour-long stream. 100%, I get it. Bro can do an hour-long stream and make what I make in a month, like in that hour-long stream too. So he doesn't have a need to stream that long. I'm not like that though. I'm geared. I'm built for long streams. So even if I was that popular, I would still stream for like 8 to 10 hours. I just like long streams. I can't imagine life without them, you know? I think that's why Twitch was more suited for me. Twitch is definitely like a long stream kind of lifestyle. Come on. You're being stubborn today. Also, I don't have my normal strength. Whew. There we go. There we go. We're in. Yes, I have been part of a big float holding festival. It hurts like hell. I have pretty strong shoulders. Of all my muscles, I'd say my shoulders are the strongest, and it still destroyed me. I mean, I think they also gave us like the heaviest mikoshi too. It was a nightmare. It hurt. It hurt. Okay. We made it to the car. I do want to check out the bonsai shop just one more time. But before that, I just need like a air conditioner and brake. I wore this because like by the time I started biking and I noticed it was hot and stuff, I was already sweating and I didn't want to take this off because then it's like worse. So here. I dressed up full. You want to see? Hold on. You might get a kick out of this. I don't remember when it was though. Haha. Here we go. Ready? Full get up. Let's see. Like this. There you go. And there's videos somewhere. I was in the front too. I think the front's pretty hard. They're like, oh, you're a big guy, and we'll just chuck you in the front. The coolest thing though, the really coolest thing about it was that afterwards, the whole town treated us like celebrities. So like everywhere we went, they'd give us free beer, free food. Young Luke, dude, that was like 5 years ago. Okay, no, it was 7 years ago. Oh, 7 years ago, okay. Yeah, I guess it was Young Luke. Shoko's was so light. They had like the girls' one was much lighter. Mine was so rough. It was like doubled the size. I didn't realize that was 7 years ago. Good God. Trying to find a picture of when I'm in the front. Might be on Shoko's phone. Oh, I guess without the beard, I look like super young, right? Hold on. There you go. When I shave, I also get that, like, oh, you look 10 years younger. So that means I look 10 years older now? Wonderful. I don't know where the drink is that I bought, but... Oh, here. Back in my day. Hey, Taz. Do it again after a few months at the gym. I'm going to, yeah. You're going to bed? Have a great stream. Night, Dale. Yeah, it's late for a start, too. I'm surprised you're still here. I'm like, I forgot my towel today, so we're washing this jacket today. Okay. I'm trying to catch my breath and cool down for a minute before we go. So it's still in the parking lot of the place, the Bonsai Museum. So we're going to the shop. No, it's like almost 4 p.m. here. So I have to leave this parking lot in 30 minutes or less. Oh, you're just getting ready for bed too? I figured, yeah. How's the battery doing? Oh, okay. 31% knife. Okay, so every once in a while I just got to disconnect and reconnect it at the base and it seems to be okay. Let's go check out the shop. I'm good now. I've caught my breath. Let's go. I got bit by like 5 mosquitoes today too. But whatever. It's fine. Let's go. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to buy one. So don't be disappointed if I don't, guys. They're a lot of work to take care of and they're expensive. But I'm just going to see if one of them calls out to me and is like, Nomad, you got to buy one of these. You got to buy me. If it cheats me like Kobe did. Save me. Oh, he's guy's watering them now, or the lady. I can't tell who it is, but just someone with one of those big old straw hats. Slurp. Did I slurp? Buy one, get one free? No, that's not how it works. Still open, right? It said 4:30. Yeah, it's open until 4:30. I really like the pine ones. Oh, they look cool when they're just watered. Wow. I would love to buy this one, but it's 20,000 yen. And seeing as I probably can't keep it alive, it's not going to be worth it. I feel the calling coming from this direction where they're cheaper. Are these little hydrangeas? They are. That's so cool. Mandatory stream of maintaining the tree a week. I don't know about that. The Sakura one was 2,800 yen, which was about 25 bucks at the time. Maybe 26 bucks, which was crazy cheap. But it wasn't bloomed yet, so it didn't look that great. But then like, it started blooming and I was like, holy, dude, this is amazing, you know? This one is 50,000 yen. Yeah. So I got like a really good deal on that one. And I was here at this place. So I was hoping I have that memory, so I thought, oh, they're not that expensive, but dude, yes, they are. The one I was kind of interested in was 4,000 yen. These ones, they're 3,000 yen. And 5, so these are a bit more affordable. Oh, this one was 4. Yeah, this one looks really nice. 4,000 isn't bad. Wow. Mom's sniffing out a sale. Well, it's like who was saying it earlier, the right bonsai calls to you. That's how guitars are for me anyways. That's how I feel. These are pretty. If I were to get one, it would be probably this one. I like this one a lot. It's beautiful. Great size too. It's really beautiful, don't you think, guys? Well, stocks last, yeah. Oh, there's some back there that are really nice too. That's pretty. I can't decide though, so I can always come back. This isn't far. I just wanted to check one more time. I like this one and I like that one back there. They're both really nice. Same like vase style, same. I think it's the same artist, if that's what the name is under it. I don't know. No, that's probably just a type of tree. I thought it was the person who made it. Super cool. I don't know, you can come in from here. Oh, sorry for the chin cam. I was trying to fix the angle. Well, that was cool. If you want to see the actual inside of the museum, that's on the VOD. I got some pictures I put on Discord as well. And I recorded, but I don't think I'll use that recording anytime soon. Maybe when I come back for fall. I just started recording tons of stuff, so I have too much footage now. But it's good. It's always good because like I can even put together a compilation of some cool sites, like the Tokyo Buddha thing was really a great garden, and then maybe mix it with this, you know, just some places I can put in one video, because I feel like by themselves they're not enough for its own video because they're all small places, but maybe like as a couple sites that I recommend outside the major cities could be a nice compilation, you know. You randomly started thinking of lettuce. I don't know what that's about, but all right. Oh, the camera's really fighting me today. It says, no, man. I refuse to go the direction you're asking me to go. Wow. We made it to, that's fine. Too much is better than not enough. Only issue would be storage. Yeah, that's what I'm having an issue with now. I need a whole nother hard drive for all that. Camera's not my friend today. Nothing's my friend except you guys. Thanks for being good friends. All right, we'll head back to the city, and then I don't want to go directly to the studio yet. It still feels kind of early, but I'd like to at least start moving toward my city area before like rush hour traffic and those kind of things get nuts. So we can just head that direction. We'll see what kind of distractions we find along the way. We still have the bike, so gives us a lot of freedom. If not, we'll end up heading to the studio at some point. Some of the plants I could see reminding me of lettuce though. Bonsai is a lot more. So I also like kind of want to personally wait a little bit to buy those until after Gia is all sorted. And soft tacos. 7-Eleven stores are a little bit more of a pain from the car, but could do it. No, I haven't, actually. We could check there. That's funny. I have not. That's odd. How have I not checked Raid 7-Eleven?
Let's go find some Ainu.
There we go.
Hannah Skip Kid says 711.
Let's do it. We had some good bike riding, some sunshine,
Feels really nice. I'm enjoying it anyways. Hope you guys did too. Okay, off to drive mode. Let's do it. And this place is small, but I definitely enjoyed it. Lightning McQueen. Oh, we maxed out the cost. That's funny. Still 200 yen. Not bad. 220 yen. Still cheaper than anywhere else in Omiya. I would have parked for all that. Hold on one second. I'll read chat once I get the receipt. Gotta keep all these. What was that? Ka-chow. I didn't get that for the longest time because I didn't watch the movies. There's a bunch of them, right? On the Reddit days when I'd say, yeah, my last name is McQueen. When I'd say, like, my last name is McQueen, somebody would always say ka-chow. Hot damn, let's go. This might be difficult.
Sin_Nocturne says KACHOW.
Yeah, it's funny because growing up, I'd always get Steve McQueen, and then as time passes, it's and then once cars came out, and then in general, just became Lightning McQueen. There we go. And watch the street. We need to find a way to turn around. And we're going the wrong way. We're going to Hagio. Yeah, let's not do that. I was just impatient. Didn't want to wait.
Hairless Skip Kid says, I keep thinking that the music on the stream is the ice cream truck going by. Gregor Swan says, who's Steve McQueen?
Oh, he was a famous actor back in the day. I'm not sure what it was before my time. He was famous in like the 60s, 70s, I think. 70s mainly. Very famous actor. And I think didn't he drive race cars as well? If I remember right. But his was MC.
Hairless Skip Kid says, I now crave ice cream.
You're craving ice cream?
Gregor Swan says, oh gotcha. Hairless Skip Kid says,
Yeah.
car chow.
Oh, this is the way we took with the bike. Oh, now we're stuck behind the railway. Okay, no, we're absolutely going the wrong way. I'm not sure what the right play is here, friends. We'll have to figure out somewhere to go.
Sin_Nocturne says, in craving the sanity of the innocent.
Oh, I haven't been sane for a long
Skip Kid
time.
says, is it just me or is he glitching? Lisa Folkwagen says he's in The Great Escape, The Magnificent Seven, etc.
Great Escape is a good movie. I want to go back and watch that. I haven't seen it in a long time. But yeah, he's a pretty famous dude. Or he was anyways. So people would always say, like Steve McQueen. Old people in Japan will say it too. When I say my last name's McQueen, they'll be like, oh, Stephen McQueen. Right, yeah, but young people always go for Lightning McQueen. Yeah, it's a long train. Look at that.
Hairless Skip Kid says, oh wait, no, I found the loading
Hold on.
symbol.
If I can put that. Okay, perfect. is actually where we biked
Kid says I got a feeling I got banned. Yogi_meow says JR Free TF 210 Loco I think.
It's wild. You know so much about trains. That's great. I've always learned something. See, I biked through here. I didn't realize there's a soba shop on the left over here. So like biking and driving through an area is quite different, I feel. But we'll need to... Should I put in a map or are we just going to get lost? I'll probably get lost. Let's go straight here instead of... We went left before, I think.
Kid says at travel_99 what's happening? Did you ban me?
Why would you be banned? I mean, I can hear you. If TTS reads your info, then you didn't get banned. Maybe you're just having some trouble on the app.
Sleeps alone tonight says it's squirreling time.
It's squirreling time. We're gonna get lost because that's what we do. I'm not sure where we are, but eventually we'll find our way back to Kawaguchi.
Tony Viniley says Ohio Zian Dobry.
Hey Tony, how you doing? What's up, buddy? I'm just gonna go straight so I can't go straight anymore.
Malevolent God says that's my secret cap. I'm always lost.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always lost. I never know where I am. Legitimately don't know where I am though, so we should maybe check the map. I get hesitant to throw the map on because it's kind of fun to get lost.
Tony Viniley says sinusoid like life always you know.
Is that good or bad? There's an EM Mall. Senior Citizens Work Center?
Tony Viniley says both.
Okay.
Tony Viniley says D.
Both.
Yogi_meow says there was a famous travel YouTuber in Japan rode his bicycle from Tokyo to Osaka along the old Tokaido. And then he shipped the bike back to Tokyo in one of those JR freight containers.
That's pretty neat.
Fagan says I learned to always go in the right lane at roundabouts because I could just go all the way round to get the right turn off.
I guess that'll work. Yeah, once I get my stamina up, before it gets too hot, I do want to bike to Atami. That's one of my goals. So Saitama to Atami, but I have to start. Like today wiped me out. I'm like, I didn't bike that much, so I need to start practicing. Like get Tokyo to Yokohama first.
Meow says, and then he train spotted the freight along the way, filmed his own container.
Sounds like an awesome adventure. I want to do something like that. Sounds like so much fun. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Wait.
Bacon says understandable if it's hot and humid. Gregor Swan says eggs have entered the pot. Sando Quest Sutito.
Are you making one? I found a recipe for Lawson-style egg salad sandwich online. I forget what it is that makes it so special, but I do miss those. Like of the food that I don't eat anymore, I do miss egg salad sandwiches. Those were good. The Komini egg salad sandwiches. I like the half egg and half tuna ones. I used to eat them all the time. They're terrible for you though.
Gregor Swan says, oh really, why?
Yeah, there's I think if you go on YouTube, there's a whole bunch of people who show you how to make similar to Japanese convenience style egg salad and tuna salad sandwiches. The big difference is mayonnaise for sure. I tried to recreate them the first time I visited Japan too, and I was like, what the hell? It doesn't taste anything like that. And then one of my Japanese friends said, oh, you got to use Japanese mayonnaise, like the Kewpie mayonnaise. Oh, okay. That does make sense. I'm just going to keep driving this road. I think this is kind of interesting. And we'll eventually have to...
says I'm going for slightly runny yoke. Miss Tawny Twitch viewer says in Komakatsu hi.
Okay. Okay. Oh, if we keep doing this, we might pass the rocket building then, actually. Eventually. There's an Okawa. Okay, so I think I biked through here last week. It feels so different for some reason, but I'm recognizing some of the shop names. Omiya Furiai Welfare Center. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna keep going this road then. I think
Regal Swan says I looked at the QP label QND. The key difference seems to be egg yolk powder is near the top of the list.
I thought, oh yeah, this is what happened. We got stuck here, so we had to go left. But we have a car, so we can go under this bridge now. Perfect. This is like the difference. Yeah, the bikes can't go down there. Yeah, I thought there were some other differences too, like, there's a lot of, it's primarily like oil or something in American mayonnaise or Western mayonnaise. And Japanese has other ingredients in there, but maybe it's the egg yolk powder, yeah. I'll have to take a look because I'm curious myself. This is perfect. We can explore this area now. I think this actually might take us to Sonic City. There's a 7-Eleven, but I'm not sure it has a parking lot. So I probably can't stop there. Let's see.
Regal Swan says there is mustard powder near bottom of the list too.
Ah, okay, yeah, I can see that. Okay, it has parking, but it's full. So I can't check there. Damn it. I'll keep my eye out though. I think around here, it's really tough to get parking for the 7-Elevens. So I'll be better off looking for ones that I can better outside this city area. I'm gonna have a little snack, guys. Just ignore me. Move the bike. Oh, these are so dry. Okay, better. I think we actually stopped at this 7. Oh, no, we missed this one. So this is one of the ones we missed, but I can't stop there. This is the road we were on earlier, guys. Somehow I accidentally ended up here. We started from like halfway down this road and we hit 7-Elevens. This shop on the left, this Dos Para, is where I took my computer in when it was broken, the paperweight. Spent more money on it and still don't use it. God damn it. I actually hate that machine now. All it does is hold 6 anime girls on top of it. That's really all it does. So I feel like it's kind of pointless.
Buzzing Ranger 123 says hello.
Hey, Buzzing Ranger, how you doing? I'm still recovering from all the biking.
Machine. It's Luke McQueen. Regal Swan says, what was the paperweight supposed to be?
So I had a mod back in the day who helped me set up my stream, and he's like,
Kiyosum says also at this is Xbox is long and hard and Mokai and Pierce.
How you doing, Sam? Hope things are going well. Okay, I'm gonna take a different way. It's too crowded here. Plus we already biked this area a little bit before. Let's try to escape the main city. He helped me set stuff up, but I stream on my Mac on Boot Camp, and he's like, we need a dedicated computer for streaming, it'll be a lot better. So I said, oh, that sounds great. And he drew up some specs for me. He's like, let's build it on stream. Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Buzzing Grandpa 123 says, struggling with sleep tonight. My brain running at 95 miles per hour.
Sounds like my life.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's been a day. But getting through it somehow. Yeah, so he's like,
yeah, my stream PC is a dedicated computer too.
Yeah, so he's like, okay, if you buy the parts, I'll help you build it on stream, and it'll be fun. It'll be a fun stream and all that. And so we did that. I bought all the parts that he suggested. Some of them were very unnecessarily expensive. Like the cooling system and all that weren't really necessary, but I did it. And then it got to the stream to build it, and he just kept dipping. He's like, I said, well, what do I do here? And he was like, got a meeting, see ya. And then chat was trying to help me build it. So every time something came up, he said, oh, I got a phone call, I gotta go. I don't know if he was just trolling me or what, but I built it, but not well, the best I could on stream. And it worked, but then nothing seemed to really...
says WHATTTT.
Nothing really seemed to work. And then, yeah, like it kept, I would run Shoko's stream on it and it would restart, and mine too. It would get in this reboot loop. And so I took it into that shop back there and they fixed it. But like the guy who was, supposed to help me build it and set it up just like bounced on me like completely. So it just sat there for a year. And then,
Sin_Nocturne says, hey, got any grapes?
What's up? And then a couple people have tried to give me a hand with it, but it always seems to be tough to set up for some reason. And so it's been sitting there for 4 years. So all the specs were high at the time, and now they're still good, but they're not like great. And it's been absolutely useless. So, hooray. So we call it the paperweight because it just sits there and it has some of the figures stand on it, and that's it. It's absolutely, it works fine now, but nothing is set up on it. So
says, man, box that guy, box him in his ass.
I mean, it's all good.
Sarchak says that's a bummer.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I mean, I'm naturally like a very trusting person, and yeah, like.
Jason says one time an old wise Japanese monk came up to me at the Shinto shrine near Luke's house. He said, "Young American man, why you come here to the area of Nomad?"
I might have made a mistake going this way, actually.
And his face started to light up as he heard me say, "Do you have any sexy anime girl figures?"
I didn't really understand that. Sorry. I drifted off a little bit there halfway through. But I'm sure it was funny. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I kind of just trust if someone offers help. I'm like, oh, sure. And I've learned over time that you gotta be careful with that. Like, the same guy, he told me if I buy a VR headset a couple of years ago, he'll help me set up VR streams, and they'll be like, it was kind of a new thing, and he's like, they'll be really good. It's a great niche to be in, and I'll help set everything up. And I'm like, okay. So next day I went out and I went to a couple of shops. They were sold out almost everywhere. Found one, sent him a photo, and he was like, "Oh, you actually bought it?" And then he never helped set it up. And I asked, like, so is there something I should do?
Says, yeah, anyone can say anything confidently.
Yeah. So I tend.
GRL says I went to sleep watching and now I woke up in the car ride camera. Where are we going now?
We finished all the bonsai and culture museum stuff, so we're heading back towards my kind of area before the traffic starts up, and then we'll probably hit a few more 7-Elevens looking for Gundams, and then who knows? I'm pretty open to whatever at this point. So, well, Ohio, welcome to the stream. So if we can get the computer working one day, I'll be happy. And I use the VR a bunch for workout stuff, so
says, let's go.
So I'm all right. Like, I'm not real stressed about it, but I just learned from that experience, like, you gotta be careful. I'm not just gonna on a whim go buy something that's recommended because like, you never know, right? If it happens like that. So, I was just too naive back then. But, yeah. But, you know, again.
Pearson says it was just saying how you're the best Luke Sama. Sorry to interrupt with my Nomad fanfiction. Fox dudes like that. Good thing you learned to trust better people like Matt Coopers and Physistex. Both those guys Fox and love you.
They're good, yeah.
Lisa Folkbaben says at Gamerphone GRL. At Gamerphone GRL, what time is it for you?
Yeah, I don't really like hang on to that trauma or whatever. It's fine. Like, it's all done. It's the past. You learn from it, you move on. And I completely agree with you, Sam. Like, I've got really good people in my life now who support, and I support them, and yeah, it's really all you need at that point, you know. But in this journey, I'm sure you've had it as well. You meet good people, you meet bad people. Not necessarily bad people, just toxic friends or people who just don't really match your style. And it took me a long time, but I've learned to sort of figure out fast, like sooner rather than later, okay, I think this kind of person matches me.
Says, hi, I'm Nomadic Gaijin. Welcome to my stream. Also, don't trauma dump on me, bro.
I don't mind if someone has like things they gotta get off their chest. I consider trauma dumping when someone takes over the entire chat and then just goes on for like an hour talking about something. But, you know, I feel like people here, they'll come and share, and other people can offer their advice as well, and I'll share anything I can that's relatable, you know? And I never mind that. Sometimes people have hard days and they just want to talk about it. Society right now is not really geared toward being able to easily talk about things going on. Everyone's in this big rush to do things. Everyone's got their own problems. I don't know. I really like having a place people can feel better when they come and chill for a bit, you know? Looks like I think anywhere I go is bad at this time. But I'm gonna try it. I might take this little farm road. You guys want to go drive some farms? Let's do that. How do we get there? Hold on, I gotta exit so I can see it. How do we get to those farms? Okay, I think it's this way. We'll
Jason says, oh yeah, it's Growing Pains is a YouTuber, streamer. You encounter these people who seem like they have it all together and become really toxic parasocial. Then they flip on the dime as soon as you say something triggering them. Like, I thought you had your shit together, why you acting so unhinged all of a sudden? I had a couple viewers like that.
For me, I guess my experience was more along the lines of just like, I had a few people that were really like nice at first, and then once they got like what they wanted from me, whether it was, I don't know, more viewers or subs or I don't know what the hell, whatever they wanted, some exposure, then they just like peace out. Or the channel got bigger or something. They're like, all right, I don't need you anymore. That kind of behavior hurts because it's like, oh, well, I kind of figured you were like a decent person who liked me for me, but then you go, okay, so I guess I was just a stepping stone for you. I don't really care about that though, because I feel like those people in the end won't really do well.
Says, I hate when people intentionally say or threaten to say provocative, offensive things and then act like they don't understand why it's annoying.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I've seen, one person did that to me and I watched them continue to do it to other people and pretty much use anybody they could to gain some momentum. And I'm looking at them now and they don't really have much of a channel. And I kind of feel like, well, I guess if you build your channel off of other people, eventually you run out.
Says, yeah, then. I'm just joking, brew people.
Yeah, those two, yeah. So I kind of get this feeling that there's still so many people who feel like they can succeed that way,
Kyosim says, I found out I had been hanging out with a person for years, but they were using me to make themselves feel better. I cut them off after I heard they had been talking shit behind my back the whole time.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks, yeah.
Kyosim says, I get where you're coming from.
That kind of stuff. Whoa, that guy. What the hell? That dude was gunning. Yeah. But like those are all learning situations, right? You figure out the more you have those bad encounters.
That's effed up.
Yeah, you saw that guy.
Says, whoa, that guy.
The more you have those encounters with people, the better you get at learning to understand like who's a good person for you in your life. I feel like the amount of toxic people I had in my life just a couple years ago is so much different than now. I feel like I've really weeded out that, and it's not even like necessarily those people are bad people, but just some of them are absolutely terrible human beings, but some of them just, honestly, they're just not the same vibe, and what they want in life is different. I had a friend who didn't like seeing me succeed because like it made him feel worse about himself. So when I had something to be proud of, he would make me feel crappy about it, like, oh, it's not that good a thing. And he would just put me down because he felt left out when I would do something great. And so I've learned to sort of avoid people like that because I just don't want them in my life.
Excellent tonight says, shout out to all the hot soup vending machines.
Hell yeah, hot soup vending machines. They're all gone now though, it's not the season.
Kyosim says, the nice thing about all this loop is, even if you're not an online creator, there are toxic people everywhere.
Oh yeah.
People who gossip and are two-faced, etc. It's reassuring knowing it's not just us, but everybody out there.
Oh, definitely. I've seen this kind of thing in the workplace, in personal life, all that kind of things. It's not just a content creator problem. Just content creation brings a different level to it. But it can probably happen in any industry, right? I've had people take credit for my work and then like throw me under the bus when it's not my fault. Like basically, like if what they wanted to do succeeded, it was them, and if it failed, it was me, those kind of things, you know, like, yeah, but it's fine. Like I said, you learn and you grow. I'm not sure if going back in time and telling young Luke this advice would actually help.
In public with content creation, same problem though.
Yeah.
Travel_99 says question. Change title to Drive and Cycle Exploring Omiya or Saitama.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Driving and cycling, exploring Omiya and Saitama. We're probably out of Omiya now, so exploring Saitama is fine. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you always taking a look. We're not hitting the bonsai place anymore, so that makes sense. Wait, we already did. Daini Sangyo Dori. Where are we? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm not lost. I'm following the map. Okay, now I know. Kind of. We're passing this river. Got it.
Kiyosum says, I like telling people these days, my friend's success is my success.
Oh yeah.
It's always good to see your friends doing good. The more people
100%.
going after what they want and getting it, inspires you to do it too.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody.
If you look at a friend and you feel bad for their success, and you're not a good friend. I get, like...
DCS sleeps alone tonight says we're on our way to some good vibes is where we are.
100%. Like, I'll see a friend, you know, who's a streamer doing really well, a lot better than I am. And, of course, like, there's naturally, like, a little bit of a feeling of, like, I wouldn't say jealousy, but like in Japanese, you kind of think, like, oh, ii na, like, wow, they're doing so well. I wish I was doing that well, too. But immediately, my feeling, I have that for, like, a second, but immediately after that, I'm just proud and happy for them. And like, never, it's not a negative thing for me. It's really, like, just... That's awesome. I love to see success in friends. But, you know, if you're doing the same thing, I think it's the same like any industry. If you work in the same industry as a friend or the same workplace and they get a big old promotion, if you really care about them, you'll be happy for them. But it's not bad to feel a second of like, oh man, I wish that were me, you know? But that shouldn't be your thought like continuously. You should really be happy for them. If you care about them, you know? I'm gonna let this lady in if she can go. It's okay? Yeah. Awesome. No problem. She looks so happy. I think it's hard to get into the main road like this from across the street. I'm gonna be like 100% honest with you guys, I don't really know where we are. I tried to avoid the main city. Looks like this place also has traffic.
Kiyosum says, yeah, but the thing about that, Luke, is that those people are whatever label you want to put on it, narcissist, sociopath, etc. But at the end of the day, like, those people are so delusional they can't see or want to acknowledge they are bitter, jealous, sad, pathetic people.
Yeah.
Just trying to get it. So happy I don't have those kind of people in my life anymore. When I was younger I tried to befriend everybody and that was mistake, lol, sorry Luke, I'm trauma dumping here. Jasato says that pessimism and jealousy hurts their audience too. It wears us down and depresses us to the point of anxiety when we watch.
Yeah, and so for me, like, I'm also someone who really I like to see the best in everybody. And so if I had someone in my life that was kind of toxic like that or was kind of negative, I would try to like want to help them, be there for them, like support them, help them understand that there's more to life than what they see, you know, like, and it would be so draining and I wouldn't realize it, you know, I'd be like, why do I feel so terrible? And then after some time I learned, because, you know, I'm trying to help this person be their best self, but they don't want to be their best self. And that's incredibly draining. So I still like to see the best in everybody. And I still want to like help people I see struggling. But I've learned too that you can't help someone who doesn't want to help themselves. A lot of these people think they're better than everyone else. And so they don't think they need to change and they don't want to change. So in that situation, it's just like smashing your head against a brick wall. Like there's no accomplishment. There's nothing you can do. People have to want to change. They want to have to be better people. I don't ever want to stop trying to be a better person. And I never think that I'm the best. I'll never see myself like that. You know, life is all about change. And if I'm not improving myself in some way, then I feel like life just doesn't really have any meaning. That's what we do. We're born and we grow up and we improve and we better ourselves as human beings. And if I ever reach a state where I feel like I'm the best and don't need to do that anymore, I kind of feel like life's boring. What's the point of continuing at that stage, you know? The reality is we're never at that stage. Uh-oh, we lost connection. I don't know if we're still streaming, but let's see if we can get it back up. The other router died again. I don't really know what's going on with that one. Hold on, chat. You might still be online, but I don't have any chat right now, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Does it just shut itself off? Yep. Once it comes back, I'll be able to hopefully, I'll have missed your messages, but you'll be able to just repeat them if I miss something. And we're back. Okay. Yeah, it's always funny because I feel like the people that have the right to have confidence.
GRL says, yeah, we're back.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. I feel like the people who have the right to have the confidence to be proud of who they are the ones that tend not to be, and the ones who are overconfident and cocky and arrogant don't have the right to be. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird situation.
Christopher Fagan says, welcome back, Bossman. That was a chill tune for the droid.
That was a what?
Kiyosum says, guess he'll copy. Paste it back, had the same thing happen with. Wanna see the best in people, etc.
100%.
But then you realize these people are just emotional vampires. You want them to be the best self, but they don't want to be.
Yeah.
You can't help people who don't want it. Yup, all they do is bring others down because they don't want
100%,
to try to be better.
100%.
That's why I got red flags for that shit better these days.
Yeah, I think you realize sooner.
How it works, Luke. Those who doesn't believe in it are the ones who usually is the right person for it. Game of Fame GRL says 7-Eleven treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Misito says you're right that arrogance is at the root of that behavior.
It really is. There was a time in my life too, I wasn't arrogant, but I just didn't like to admit when I was wrong. It was, I don't know why I had that so strongly, but it was like saying I was wrong or saying I did something, like admitting fault somehow felt really bad for me. I don't feel that way anymore. I think admitting fault is fantastic. It's the only way you improve.
Are we hunting again?
Yeah, 7-Eleven Gundam. Let's try to find it. This is the 9th 7-Eleven we stopped at today. The 9th. Oh wait, why did I take this off? Oh no, I didn't. It was already off, I think. Okay.
Game of Fame GRL says
if you want to see, I can show you. We're hunting these. They're 800 yen, 880 yen, and they're very hard to find. Yeah, the 9th 7-Eleven today. We found one in 9 7-Eleven. Well, in 8. So.
says OMG, I want one.
I know, and they're only like, what, that's like $6? But they're very limited items, and they're hard to find.
GRL says there's different ones.
There's different ones from the past. This is currently, for this generation, there's only one. There's different Gundams that are special, but none of them are 7-Eleven themed. Like this one is actually the entire Gundam is the 7-Eleven colors with the banner and everything. So that's what is really cool to me. I've got a collection of them throughout the years.
_99 says allowing the long speeches as it is relevant to the conversation, but try to keep messages short when TTS on please.
That does help, yeah. I understand exactly what you mean. It's very cool. One of the routers is down again. Wow, I don't know what's happening today. I might have to rewire the bag, but at least it's holding in. They probably won't have it here. But it's worth a search. Only a couple of them out of the 8 even had the Gundams. And out of those, only one actually had the one that I was looking for, so it's incredibly difficult to find them. Yeah, they don't have. Yeah. No. Okay. Sorry for that. Are there Gundam scalpers? Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Like, I actually was trying to just collect a few. But does that make me a scalper? I think the hunt is what's fun, more than actually having them. I've got 3 now. It's just that, like, they're so hard to find them now at the like the previous year's ones. I tracked them down at different hard-offs, but they're really hard to find now. Like a year ago, they weren't nearly as bad. No, as long as you're not selling them unless you sell it to Sam for 80,000. He would do it, maybe. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. This particular Gundam is going for 65 USD on eBay. Are you serious? Shoot. Maybe I should become a scalper at this point. It's $5 and I can sell it for $65. No, I'm not gonna do that, but it's more about the adventure for me. I like hunting for things. Aren't you guys just glad it's not anime booby girls today? Or are you sad? I don't know. I don't know at this point which one. Okay. It's funny, I'm seeing so many more rental bicycles everywhere, but I'm not using them because I got, that was really close. Oops. I checked left, I checked right. This girl was kind of hauling. It's not her fault, but did you see that? She goes right in front of the car. She didn't even notice either. She's just like, la la la. Just thinking about her, I don't know, homework she got to write today or photography club. Yeah, something.
Authority says in the parking is free too. I like this hunt. DCS Excellent tonight says about flattened her. Lol. Lisa Folkwagon says waifu Wednesday you say. Travel _99 says TTS.
Yeah, I forgot TTS. Thank you. We should be good now.
We ended up here. Oh, yeah. Let's go farm. Guys, we want to go on the farm? Let's go on the farm.
Score 99 says we gotta go raid 711 before going to studio.
Okay. It's kind of like the wrong direction from here, but we can do that. Because it'd be awesome if they had one there.
Says yes.
Let's go drive on some farms. It's an old school shortcut that I don't really take anymore, but it's fun.
Regal Swan says yeah, moo farm.
Let's go take the farms. Get to the farms. If I remember right.
He says stream title should be Raid 7-Eleven Legends.
Raid 7-Eleven Legends.
Baden says let's go.
I think people might get the wrong idea about that.
Viceroy says a game of GRL hello.
I think that might be the wrong impression.
Polydactyl _ Productions says get a part-time job at 7-Eleven and make sure they never hit the floor.
That's what I gotta do, right? I can't believe there's $65 online. I guess I gotta charge Sam a lot more if he wants mine. Gotta pay that premium. Oh wait, there's a 7-Eleven up here? Let's check it. Let's check it. I was gonna turn there, but if we... Can we make it still here? Yeah, I think we can. All right, let's check that 7-Eleven. This is my retirement fund, guys. I'm totally kidding. But...
Gamer Fan GRL says let's check me.
Let's check it. Sounds good, Gamer Fan Girl.
Polydactyl _ Productions says good luck.
Thank you. It's fun. Like, I don't even mind if I don't find them. I like hunting for stuff on stream.
Says we need a 7-Eleven counter.
Right, we really do. This is number 10 today, right? Yeah. Wow. 10 7-Elevens. And if we don't find it, then there's 10 7-Elevens with only one Gundam found. Like, if it's just my regular life, I still kind of like doing this, but I really love doing it on stream. There's something fun about it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Polydactyl _ Productions says I used to be the same hunting for rare DVDs.
That's cool. This place is so packed, I bet if they had Gundams, they don't anymore. I was so shocked at that one spot. I'm trying to peek in, but it's still better to go in and check. They're usually at the counter, but I've seen them in other spots too.
Meeting showing a strange capped man in every store.
Yeah, right. There's this menace who just shows up talking to himself, wearing a white hat. Doesn't buy anything. What is this guy doing? Sales are declining at every store he's stopped by. Something is wrong. This man is causing nothing but chaos. I can see that. I could really see that. Ugh.
Regal Swan says need to switch to an Under Armour camo hat.
I have one that's not white. Did I take this off again? Yeah. Not very smart. There we go. Sorry for that noise.
Travel _ 99 says now we need
a 7 oh, that would actually be pretty cool. A 7-Eleven Under Armour cap. It is a little bit more of a pain. I like the bike one because I can just hop off the bike anytime. But the car, we cover more distance. It'd be really funny if there's just some app where you can see which 7-Elevens have them and don't. But what fun is that?
every evening he's gone to this specific parking lot talking to himself in the car and drive away. Yeah, actually, I wondered that. They have the Gundam chicken set, but they don't have the Gundams. They're sold out, yeah. Dude, these things are getting picked up like crazy. It is so hard to find them. Nah, there's no point. I saw the rack. They're just gone. They're all sold out. They're gonna be out. They're not like hidden in the back or anything. So they're gonna be out. So I just check it. Just keep checking. We'll find another one eventually. But I do have 3, so I'm not really stressed now. I have 1 I can build for myself, and I have 2 I can keep later if I want to sell any. I'm just basically trying to prevent Sam from getting any because he really wants it. So, you know, again, gotta love Sam's tears. He actually left stream after I bought it. he was like, God damn it, and he just took off. That was pretty funny. Go to previous stores? No, I mean they're. I just think they're done. So. Hold on. I think it's just there's no point. I'm gonna have a quick snack break, and then we'll head to the farm. There's a farmland over here that's a shortcut back to kind of my city area. I haven't done it in a while. It's a little bit nerve-wracking when there's big cars coming your direction and you have to not fall off into the farm, but I thought it'd be a cool drive to stream. And then it comes into our area in a different way than we left, so we can maybe see other 7-Elevens too.
Authority says ask the person there to check the back stock.
It's not like that.
Authority says just like inconvenient game. Deadguy 1980 says maybe I could come work on a farm in Japan. _.
Hey, bad guy.
There's some things between Japan and US are the opposite. In Japan, people go to 7-Elevens to buy a Gundam. In US, people go to 7-Elevens to buy a damn gun. Deadguy 1980 says
oh, I like that.
They need farm hands.
I like that. Now, there's no point to ask. I know some of you guys think that it would be helpful, but it's not. It's these things are like limited items that you have to. I think this is the whole point, is that people go and search for these. This is what we're looking for. And if I just happened to find one the day they were released, and that got me started on this hunt, because I showed chat, and chat found out that these are new, and they're also hard to find. So that's what makes this great.
Polydactyl _productions says at happy p _pew pew America.
If I was famous, I could sign one and sell it, but instead I'll just keep them. How do we get back to the farm, though? This may be difficult.
Everywhere says, hey everyone, how's the 7-Eleven raid going?
It's been good. It's been interesting. We're about to drive on a farm. If I can get over, that might be difficult. Oh, we can do it. I just got to turn here and then turn around. Okay. I can probably... Yeah, let's do it. Can I go right here?
Game of Fame GRL says it's sunny now too. Wow, what a nice day.
It was sunny when I was biking as well, so it ended up turning into a nice day. Ah, there we go. Farmland, here we come. It's gonna be fun. Probably. I used to get so nervous driving this road.
Seriously, because like, it's not very wide and cars come from both angles, but it's pretty neat. I just gotta remember where to turn. It's been ages.
Game of Dangerous says, oh, that's good to hear. I remember you were worried it was going to rain.
Yeah. I wanted to bike, and I needed the fresh air, sunlight, and apparently to fix my bike because the chain fell off.
Then I dozed off.
That's all good.
Dead Guy 1980 says, what kind of farms?
I have no idea. It's just a shortcut I used to use. When I used to have a K car, now I have a van, and I get a little hesitant to use it on this, and I also found different ways to take home, but I still like this way. It's pretty neat. I just gotta remember where exactly to turn. Was it here? No, it wasn't good. Okay. Here? Was that it? No, good thing I didn't turn. I think it's here. Where that car just went. Yep. This is it. Pretty sure this is it. Fingers crossed.
Dead Guy 1980 says, sorry, I kinda work in agriculture. I exaggerate, I work in a plant nursery. Kyosun says, Luke, do you think that being so absolutely alpha and attractive your whole life led you to meeting a lot of crazy women that only wanted you for your hot dog? Kyosun says, asking for a friend.
Oh man. I like where you're going with that, and I appreciate it. But no, I'm not that. I didn't have any issues like that. Only once in my life.
Game of Angel says, I like this view.
Isn't this cool? But it's not very wide, right? So when a second car is coming the opposite direction, it's a little bit nerve-wracking. But it's super cool to go through this area.
Pearson says, like, did you ever think to yourself, does this woman like me for me? Or my rockin' hard bod and huge throbbing personality? Game of Angel says reminds me of the back roads in Puerto Rico. Christopher Fagan says so lush and green.
But do you see how it drops off suddenly, the road? If I go too far to the side, I'm falling off the road. So that's also a bit scary. I've never had to worry about that, Sam. I think usually I've like more, how do I explain it? Even if that were the case, I wouldn't know. I'm super naive. I'd be oblivious, so I just assume it didn't happen.
Pearson says, stop being so humble. Everybody knows it's true what I'm talking about.
No, I'm being dead set serious. If I could tell you the times where I would explain a story about a friend, and somebody would explain that person was trying to be more than a friend. This is really nice, right? I like these trees on the left. That's a very beautiful green color. Damn.
Dead Guy 1980 says, is late September a bad idea for visiting you? Weather-wise, I mean.
So September is a hit or miss. It can still be as hot as summer, or it could have cooled down already. And each year is different, but the last couple years, September has still been pretty hot. So just, it's a gamble. Is sort of the way I'll explain it. If you get lucky and this year's a cooler September, it won't be terrible. It'll be like, it'll still be warm like summer, but the humidity will have died down. But last year it was humid and hot through till October, so you never know. Weather's going nuts.
Meow says September is the hot autumn. Dear Drunk Gamer says I usually go in October and I struggle with heat, in Nordic though. Dessler says last year the insane heat lasted till about the end of October and first week of November.
Yeah, it was nuts. You're right, Desso.
Yeah. Point of Shoko saw a winner, and she knocked you down before any other she-harlots could use you for the nefarious dark sick twisted Sakubis moves.
Oh, God.
She wanted a man who wore white hats. Got to have the white hats.
I didn't have the white hats when I met her. She did knock me down, or she asked me out. She, for some reason, she snagged me before someone else would. I appreciated that.
Dead Guy 1980 says I was in Japan in October last year. It wasn't too bad to me.
Like, so after Shoko and I started dating, my friend asked me to go hang out, and she took me to an aquarium and then like a nice dinner and like a full-on really great hangout day. And I told Shoko about it, and she's like,
holy crap, I'm super tired. Eyes not staying open long. Good night all.
She was like, yeah, that girl just went on a date with you. That's a Japan date. I was like, what?
Regal Swan says GN at Viceroy.
What? I thought we just had a hangout as, you know, friends. And she said, no, that's a date in Japan. Wait, what? I honestly had no idea the whole time. So she was probably confused when she met Shoko like a week later. Like, oh yeah, this is my girlfriend. Like she was probably like, what? Because she didn't really talk to me after that. And I was like, huh. I must have just misread a ton of stuff. Oh shoot, was I supposed to? No, this is fine. Yeah, okay. This is the right way. What'd you think of that pass so far, guys? And also good night, Viceroy. Get some rest, buddy. It's pretty late for you. There's still a little bit more of the farm left. And then there's a super narrow road.
Says that was a pleasant ride.
There's a bit more. We just have to cross this intersection first. This one's a little less maintained, so I hope it's okay.
Average Hareen protagonist.
No. These kind of things only happened a little bit in my life. But I'm just as stupidly oblivious, yeah. I actually felt bad because I didn't think it was really like that, you know. But when I look back, I was like, yeah, I guess. Taking everything into consideration, it does make sense. This place, yeah, okay. This place is a little bit, okay. I don't want to fall off the road here. A lot of people use this farm as a shortcut still, I guess. Maybe more than before. Wow.
Jason 2571 says so.
Hey Jason, it would have been a long time ago. I think I did a Reddit stream here where Shoko drove through. Maybe. But I just finished the farm. Okay. Once we get through this street, it's not so bad. And then actually I have no idea how to get back from here. I put the Navi on, so that should hopefully get us through. Oh wait, I was supposed to turn back there. God damn it. I don't remember doing that though. Yeah, I think I went straight here before. Am I supposed to this guy through? Have to go? Okay, thank you.
Pearson says, Nick Sama, I'd like to launch a formal complaint against Jason2571 for being a better freestyle rapper than me. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Now that I think about it, we haven't done robot raps in a long time. We had a Jackbox night the other night. I think we haven't really done robot raps since we started doing What the Dub. That's like pretty much probably scratches that itch, right? Instead of doing your own raps, you're doing your own movie lines and stuff. Also, I think it's a little harder these days to get like 8 of us all in for the raps.
2571 says we haven't done most.
I think that's because of What the Dub. We just had a community game night last week, didn't we? It's not like they're never happening. Oh crap, really?
Jason2571 says usually trivia murder party and bladder.
Yeah, because we spend all our time on What the Dub. Yeah, I'd like to go, but I can't get out of the way. There we go, okay. Damn, man, there's so many people. You see that guy was like eyeing me? There's so many people over here. Now this is kind of a countryside 7-Eleven. We might have a chance. We might have a shot here, guys. Big parking lot. Let's try. Whee!
Jason2571 says, by the way, Reddit gave you a copy of Will Live the Dreams, right?
Yes. I don't know where they are, but I have them somewhere.
GPS map thing for my helmet or glasses. If I had the I-70 be more open to traveling around to countryside Saitamas, I can put my GPS on my bike handle, but the glare from the sun makes it so I
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, but the problem is, Jason, it was like 180 gigs of streams for even at that quality. The problem though is that
underscore meow says that those Gundam boxes the same.
You mean this one? There's only one that I'm after. The other ones don't have 7-Eleven Gundam. They're just like specialty Gundams, which I could probably, they're more expensive too, which I could probably buy and sell as well if I really wanted to, or sell, period. What I wanted to say. The Reddit
2571 says give the download link to the X.
It's not a download link anymore. It's wiped from their servers.
Says, can you show us the chicken one?
Chicken one? Chicken what? Chicken Gundam? The problem is the chat are separate files than the videos, which I don't know why they did it like that. So the videos don't have the chat. They all came in separate files, and they're not labeled, so there's no way to match them. They might have similar names, but the labels for all the videos aren't like the labels for the stream. So it's like a bunch of letters and numbers. And the download links no longer work, yeah. They basically gave us like a month to download, and then they just wiped them from the server. So I had to find 180 gigs to drop those into like 2 years ago. I dropped them on one of my backup drives, haven't touched them since. They are somewhere, so I'll have to look. I'll have to check all my drives, see if I can find them. Yeah, better than nothing. It'd be cool to get a hold of some of my old streams. Looks like they don't have them here either. Damn, dude. Cleaned out. Cleaned out. Oh, here. But yeah, they don't have the one I want. Chicken Gundam, yeah, no. I don't think there's Chicken Gundam.
So they also have this one. It's 1200, but it's just a regular Gundam. It's just a collab with 7-Eleven. This one's pretty cool. It's 1200. But again, it's not 7-Eleven related. This I haven't seen anywhere. This is 500. Mini plastic kit. That's cool. But yeah, the one that I bought isn't here. It's emptied. Damn, man. Did I give up? What, my Reddit streams? No. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think there's a Chicken Gundam that I know of. Chicken Gundam. Yeah, see, like they even got the bikes here now. But I'm saving so much money just using my own bike. It's been great. I can use that money to make Sam cry because I got his Gundams. How many 7-Elevens is that now? 11? 11 7-Elevens. And we found one Gundam. We're looking for this one, and it's so hard to find. I can't believe they're going for $65. They're like $5 here. They're going for $65 online. That's probably why, because they're so hard to get. Really thought I heard chicken. I wonder if I said something about Chicken Gundams. Chicken Gundams. I'm just trying to think what would have sounded like that. Hey Duke, how you doing? Yeah, Jason, I'll have, I need to go through, I have to look at some of my old footage too for stuff. So I'll go through all the, I'll try to find the original Reddit stuff. And maybe we can take a look at some of them. I'd love to watch some of my old Reddit streams. The quality is garbage, but it'd be cool to see them or put them up on YouTube or something. So they're available to watch. They're just vertical is the problem. That is the only issue. So watching them on a stream where I can adjust it, the size, and we can comment on it and stuff could be fun. Putting it on YouTube might not be as good, but we'll see.
GRL says the footage might be good as TikTok.
Well, it's really, like, it was bad quality because there was very limited what they would let you do, even with like a
_DBZ says is TT
good phone. Yes, it is now. Okay.
Regal Swan says you link watch party marker redeems.
4 years ago. 3.
So let's test this. Chinese.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Sorry.
Regal Swan says with marker redeems.
Marker redeems. What do you mean by that? What's going on here with the bag?
Game of Fame GRL says people are putting 90s filters on their footage. Reddit vids would do cooler.
You say that now. Okay, I'll try to find them. I don't have time to make videos of them, but maybe I can throw them on one of those thingies that just makes, like, cuts videos for you. One of those apps that just cuts videos for you. Could be a way to get some interesting content out. I'd be down to watch some of them though, like especially one of the interesting ones.
1980 says nice to see ya, if only for a few. Good night and have fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
Night, buddy. Take care.
We help you find clips by using the marker command. Game
Yeah.
of Fame GRL says, oh, what about YouTube Shorts?
Could be, but again, the quality not so great. I mean, when you'll see it, guys, I'll find it and I'll show you. There, but there's some really good ones from
various adventures. Like that could be fun to check out. Fukui or Wakayama, the Yakitori one. Where do we go from here? Straight? Yeah. Yeah, I hope I still have them somewhere. I think they might be on just like a USB drive. I'm super curious now. Like, I haven't thought about them in a long time. When Reddit stopped the live stream service, they told all of the creators, like, hey, if you want, we're gonna wipe our servers because it's taking up a lot of space and we're not doing the lives anymore. So if you want your videos,
says ancient relic.
yeah, they are at this point. Like, if you want those videos, you have to request it.
Meow says 7-Eleven number 12 near Eon.
Let me see. Near Eon, there is a 7-Eleven in a gas station, I think. And then there's one along the 122. And then there's Raid 7-Eleven. Yeah, there should be a couple around. Yeah, there's a Honda Spark in front of us. They don't make these anymore either. They were K cars. There's a lot of K cars that Honda just stopped making. They kind of went all in with the N series, and they stopped, like the one that's 2 cars ahead. The red one's N1. I don't like those. Let's go straight here, maybe, and see if we can. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Sin_Nocturne says Nomadic Car Series.
For what? Just today? Nomadic Car Series? We're chilling. We're gonna hit maybe like 2 more 7-Elevens. Then we can head over to studio and chill after the Raid 7-Eleven. So 2 or 3, I guess. Get this guy right here. My car's like, hurry up, move. Even though we're not going anywhere.
Sin_Nocturne says raid 7-Eleven and steal all the snacks.
There's not a lot of snacks I can eat at 7-Eleven now. I'm trying to think of the... There's a 7-Eleven. We can try Turkish 7-Eleven. Maybe they didn't buy any of the Gundams. Maybe they have it there. That's a good spot to look for. Okay, I'll try that one. There's 2 Turkish 7-Elevens, so I can try both those. And then raid 7-Eleven, then studio. That's a perfect plan. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's turning. Damn it. I think we're just gonna be stuck here because that guy's trying to go right and it's fully blocked. Could just get gas. I was debating if I should try to make the Chijimi tonight with the Geocam, or if I should just go to the studio and try to make it after stream or tomorrow. I'll probably end up making it tomorrow. We can do it on stream tomorrow too.
I'm basically just gonna try to cook twice a week, and then help Shoko on the weekend too. So 2 or 3 times a week, and that should hopefully help make things a bit better. She was super happy that.
Gregor Swan says to you, last egg peeled.
Oh, nice. So you're making the egg salad now?
Travel_99 says no stream tomorrow on schedule unless YouTube and Patreon members.
There is, we're gonna do it. Yeah, there will be a YouTube live tomorrow. YouTube Patreon members live tomorrow, for sure. So I need to add that to the schedule. And then cooking was dependent on how I feel. I'm gonna cook tomorrow regardless, but it's up in the air to like how I want to go to the gym tonight, but I'm so exhausted. I don't know if I'll have the energy, but I need to get I don't want to lose the momentum, so I should probably just go and work for like 20 minutes just to get in there and do it, and then see how I feel tomorrow after member stream.
Travel_99 says very light workout then.
Yeah, that's the plan. I don't want to overdo it. But I also am hoping that it'll make me sleep better. Dude, there's been a lot of traffic. I guess I picked the wrong time too to try to go home.
Travel_99 says just de-stretching.
I can do like a light workout. I can stretch at home. I'm just hoping all the biking and working out will just make me like conked out. I'm trying to remember if there's any 7-Elevens over here. No, okay, we'll head to Turkish 7-Eleven. Because this area seems so crowded anyways. Oh, I'm gonna go. Woo! This is a super old road in Japan. That's why it's still like this. It's a historically old road. So there's no bike lane. I think I biked here once and fully regretted it. So I just never came back this direction. Also, driving here made me really nervous when I first was driving, like the early days of driving, because it's quite narrow, right? If you can tell. You just get used to doing this in Japan, though. Like that farmland area, maybe I used to get super nervous driving that with my little K car, and now I've got the minivan, and it's fine. I'm not really stressed about it. You get something kind of like, it's like a sense you get, kind of. All right, this road's gonna be narrow, so here's a space I can pull over. Here's a place I can stop. Or you start to recognize the signs of an area that's gonna get way too narrow. So then, okay, I'm gonna try to take a different route, even though Google's like, take this way. You can kind of just notice as you're going through. Like if I was driving this road for the first time, I know it's gonna widen after a little bit. You can kind of just tell. But that's why if you're a new driver in Japan, I would suggest, it depends on your comfort level driving, I guess, but I would suggest trying the K cars, the little light vehicles. They're 4-seaters, so they're they have a width and length limit and height as well. So they're quite easy to adapt to. Oh, I could have actually gone straight there for Raid 7-Eleven. Oh, we're gonna start, that's right, it's Turkish 7-Eleven. We'll do both. So then I need to go right here. Okay. We're almost to Mr. Dog. This is a... It says computer with webcam. This place sells computers with webcams in bulk. I bet you they run like Windows. I guess this place right here. I bet you they sell like Windows 98 or something. Every time Windows stops support of an old system, a lot of Japanese companies freak out because they're so used to it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. A lot of the they'll just stop. They'll like freak out because there's so many companies here that run. I remember when they stopped support for, I can't remember which one it was, but was it Windows 7 or one of those ones, or Vista? Like, so many companies were like, no, that's all our computers, because they just don't upgrade here. They don't upgrade, like home computers, yeah, they do the upgrades, but businesses, they run their 90s websites and their old ass computers. I remember we were trying to sign in at the airport and it crashed, and it was like a super old version of Windows. It was a touchscreen using their fancy stuff, you know, to register your bags and all that, but it crashed and it opened into a very old version of Windows. It was kind of crazy to me.
Now says Windows 10. end of support will be the 14th of October this year.
Yeah.
Don't forget that. And Foroku says that we still use floppy disks. Swimminikoyas says I cycle Japan on Twitch too. Swimminikoyas says looks like we driving though.
Yeah, I do both. I was cycling earlier, now I'm driving. Yeah. I've been doing cycling and driving in Japan for like 4 years on stream, but I've actually been doing it a lot longer off stream. But once I started streaming, I did it a lot more frequently. It's fun. It's nice. Like I thoroughly enjoy it. I think there's benefits to both. When summer, like August comes around, I love driving better. Obviously, like I can keep my bag cool. I can keep cool. I can easily snack and drink and things like that. But there are other times where I feel like cycling is just better because you can stop so easily and check things out. It's always nice. I'm a little tempted to do a bit more bike riding. It's such a nice day. So after we...
_PQ says that is why you should use Linux at work. Windows has lately gone from bad to being a joke. Such a headache.
Yeah, but I think it's really hard to get Japanese companies to go into something that's not the standard for, small businesses here. They just want something easy put together and what they know, right? So I know there's a lot of benefits, but it's hard for them to kind of see that, All right, here we go. We're gonna stop here and try to find, we're gonna do a Gundam search here and at Raid 7-Eleven before heading back. Though, like I said, I kind of do want to bike a little bit, so we could stop at the sports center, drop the car off there and just bike around a bit, bike to Raid 7-Eleven from there. That could work. Hold on. Different spot. In my early days of live streaming on YouTube, I used to sit at that brick spot right there late at night and just hang out and talk with chat. Those are some of my earliest live streams, actually. I'll show you guys. It's
_PQ says it would work if there was a government initiative, having a Japanese office distro or something like that. Yogi_Meow says yeah, Windows 11 is.
My streaming setup runs off Windows 10, so I have to fix that. I have to move to something else by October, I guess. That should be fun. All right, guys, let's go see if we can find this.
Jacito says I still don't think Linux is ready for average personal use.
We're looking for
It
these.
works great as personal or small business server for tinkerers. Gregor Swan says what makes it Turkish. Yogi_Meow says TTS does not do emojis.
That's okay, I can see it.
_PQ says I suggest you start learning Linux.
Does that work well with OBS though? Because there's a lot of Turkish people that live in this area, and
Yogi
they used to
now says I am typing on a Ubuntu machine.
like you can see there's a few apartment complexes that there's so many of them, and then I think like a lot live in one, so they end up spending all their time outside, and they would hang out at this 7-Eleven a lot. Not as much now. So we just started calling it Turkish 7-Eleven. There was a couple times like they'd come and sit and chat with me and stuff when I was streaming here. Nice guys. All right, let's have a quick peek. I'm kind of not hopeful because out of 10 7-Elevens, we found one. But, gotta try. Oh, chin cam? Thank you. Still does that automatically sometimes. Don't really know why. Thanks. Yeah, I got it. Chin cam, chest cam, chest cam. They probably do have some good recommendations. I'm not seeing anything. I thought we'd have a chance at this place because like they don't have felt like we were far enough away from. Nope. Damn. All right. That didn't work. That was like. I should even be able to drive by now and be like, yeah, they definitely don't have any at this point, you know? Wait, did that person actually leave? Did someone come in this stream and be like, hey, I also stream in Japan, but you're not cycling, and then leave? Ugh. That's kind of random, don't you think? Are you still here, dude? Whoever followed. Sorry, it doesn't show me who follows. I mean, it shows, but I can't read my chat when I'm driving. That is a bit weird. If you're still here, cool, I get it. Not here anymore? See, okay, so personally, I don't go into other people's streams and say, I'm a Japanese streamer too, unless they ask me. Or unless it comes up, you know. Some people see the partner logo or partner check, and so they'll be like, "Oh, are you a streamer?" And I'll say, "Oh yeah, I do stream." And if it comes up, it comes up. But it's weird. I think it's weird to come into someone's stream and the first thing you say is, "I also do what your content is," right? Yeah. I thought that's kind of weird. Not only that, but the second thing that person said was something like, but this doesn't look like, yeah, it looks like we're driving though. It's all good. Everyone has a different style. So I don't expect everyone to do the way that I do. But I think like a little bit, it's weird to come into someone's stream and self-promote as your first topic of conversation. But it's definitely fine with me if people talk about their streams, because I'm not intimidated by that or like upset if someone does that. Like I just found it strange because generally if you trying to build your own content and maybe you want more people to come see it, that's not the way to do it, I think. But it's all good. Just found it interesting. It's very rare that's the first thing someone says. Hi, I make content on Twitch.
Was waiting what they were going to say next.
I was a little curious as well, right?
_99 says full.
Oh, here you go.
Sato says one of FT's friends did a month-long charity bike stream where he biked through his past in Japan, like where he used to live, work and hang out, and finished each night with a dinner night stream. Was very interesting. He raised $25,000 for St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
Here you get the Turkish dudes chilling. That's where I used to hang out, on that same spot. That's pretty cool. I want to do charity raising thing one day, but I need a bigger channel where I can actually do something like that. So that's would one day, seriously. Like, just, it's such a cool concept. It's really nice. Why do we not have music, by the way? It just kind of cut out.
Jay Sato says he averaged.
That's amazing. Yeah. Maybe I'll just try it one day. Like, what the hell? Let's go raise some money for charity, you know? But I'm just struggling to keep up with my own.
Travel_99 says you don't need a big channel to support a charity. Your community will bring it.
It's hard to ask that, like, because that's the thing is when you have, like, I feel like everybody's already supporting so much already. If we make a charity thing, it's like asking more. Asking more is tough, I feel. I already feel like I'm asking too much. So that's where it's a little harder for me, you know? Whereas I feel like if it's a bigger channel, there's more people, then there's more chance people can be like, all right, yeah, I could kick in a couple bucks to a charity, you know? So that's where I'm coming from. Not like, oh, I'm just a small channel, nobody would care. I know plenty of people would care, and I'm sure plenty of people would support too. It's just, I feel bad asking that. And also, it's really hard for me to find a chance to do that when every day is something.
99 says big or some donations are always welcomed by charities. Metaphorically says Charizard is easier. Regal Swamp says El Hope Connor didn't lose money on this cyclethon.
Nah, he's fine.
99 says hitting a goal for charity is meaningful.
But see, like, the thing with someone like Connor, or having a bigger channel, is like the clips and the videos from the content that go on YouTube and other things will easily be able to pay for all the money that they put into that, right? Whereas, like, you know, and also he has tons. Like, I'm struggling, and
99 says Connor lost money due to cinnamon roll tax.
Yeah, but like, I've seen the clips from the cyclothon getting like millions of views and stuff. Like, I think they're fine. They easily make that money up. They spend a lot of money, but they easily make money up. And yeah, and Pete too, and Chris too, and stuff. So yeah, like, I'm not in any way saying like it's anything in a negative way. I'm just saying, like, they can still basically like survive, not only survive, but earn tons of money while they do it. And that's not the point of doing it. But for me, I'd have to give up like working for however long I do it. And I would, you know, I'm barely like getting by as it is. So it'd be really tough for me. I have no alternate source of income while I'm doing that. YouTube clips of it wouldn't be making me any return, and I'd be spending a ton of money. So I'm just not at a point in my creator journey where I could do that.
_meow says paying the cinnamon roll tax is content in itself. That is fine.
Yeah, so I don't really know what that is, but yeah.
Jasato says he averaged like 500 viewers per day. Percentage-wise, you're about 1/5 of the way there. He is a part of the broader fighting game community, so other streamers would pop in, so you would benefit once more associated with an active industry or community. Sorry for essay.
No, you're fine.
Regal Swan says yeah, that was the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, so it's sorry, I meant to turn at a certain point, but a car came up right behind me. Oh, you can't park there. Oh, I see. I'm gonna park here. I thought we could, you guys want to bike a little bit more? I thought we could bike over to Raid 7-Eleven, and then we can bike like just around the neighborhood a bit, since it's a nice day. Not just because that guy called me out for not biking, but it reminded me like I should really appreciate, since there's so much rain coming up.
Regal Swan says sure.
Yeah.
Name of Fame GRL says sure.
Okay.
Jasato says yeah. More bike.
More bike.
Travel underscore 99 says yet bike for a bit more.
I think it'd be good.
So I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. Like, I don't mean it to come off in a bad way or anything. It just like, I think in my current situation, I have to like work really hard every day to build up all my channels, and I there would be
Connor's close friend Iron Mouse is obsessed with Cinnamoroy merch.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's what it is.
Aren't you tired? And gym later.
Yeah, but all this talk made me a little depressed, so I want to go get some sunlight and exercise. So that I think would be really good for me. So let's do it. I am extremely exhausted though. It should be interesting. Let's see how it goes.
Says makes 100% sense to me.
Yeah, like I'm just in a situation where I'm trying really hard, like every single day, and I don't have. It's not easy for me to just break off and do something like that at the moment, but it's something I've always wanted to do. And one day when things are more stable, they were going okay, but then all this stuff happened with Gia, right? And then like all this other stuff's happening.
Says I think of your growth in terms of percentage instead of raw numbers. Going by percent, the future is bright.
We'll see about that. I hope so. I hope so. I may have to quit one day. That's so like I'm at a juncture right now. We're trying to build up Shoko's future thing, and we're all, which I'm really supportive of and really want to help. And then we're also trying to take care of our dogs and life and things like that. I'm just pulling a bike out of my car. I wonder if anyone cares if I'm doing this. I just want to bike around a little bit. And this, I felt better when I used to rent the bike here, but now I'm just using my own bike, so I feel a little bit bad, but I guess it's all right. Where's the helmet? Oh, it's in the front. This place is open till like 8, so we'll be fine. Anyways, I'm at this crucial juncture in my creator journey, and whether the future of the channel is dependent on how the next couple of months go, not just with the channel, but also in my own life. So my hope and very strong desire is that I don't have to give up on all this effort that I put in and this life that I built. But if it comes to that, it comes to it. Or if it has to change, I have to be open to change, because life is full of change.
_99 says when Nomad gets large enough, you'll start to have to pay either tax to Malevolent God.
Yeah, exactly. And I will be very happy to. I'm just feeling overwhelmed by life. Life is throwing lots of crap at me and not giving me a time to adjust to it.
PP says people would say, gosh, this guy is cool for parking his car and then starts biking around. I wish I could do that. Malevolent God says yes. Buy me all the UV merch. Gregor Swan says if Shoko's content takes off, it's kinda worth it too.
Well, I'm not expecting Shoko's content to be like, I'm not like banking on that to just be like, bam. But what I'm hoping is that it does well for her future business. That's what I want it to do. I mean, yeah, if it took off, that'd be fantastic. But that's not the point of doing it. Yeah, let's bike around a little bit. Cool. I don't want to bike the path here. Okay. Yeah, just got to mention Evie, right? Let's cross here. There's a cool nature path right here. And then we can cruise up around to Raid 7-Eleven. There we go.
_99 says TTS speaker.
There it is.
Forestry says he's tax.
Well, that's why I'm trying to win this pillow, this cushion. It's the EV cushion. Let's see if I can win it. There we go. See, I bike in Japan.
Hey, chat. I also bike in Japan. Nah, honestly, I was thinking about it on the drive over. I was like, it's such a nice day. Let's get back to this area. I can get a little bit more exercise in. Definitely feeling it as soon as I got on the bike, though. This way. This is such a cool looking elementary school compared to like the typical copy and paste anime-esque Japanese schools. The one solid building with a field behind it. This one's a little more futuristic and techy. All right, let's get to I forgot to put music on, but it's fine. Look at this place, though. This is someone's house. Apartment? Oh, apartment.
Regelswan says cicada noises.
Cicada noises where? Am I just missing something? I don't hear anything. Cicada noises.
HappyP_PP says, do you occasionally travel outside of Japan? And if so, where have you been to? And perhaps plan where to go next. Jasato says you'd be great at having a vending machine business. Haha.
Yeah. I haven't traveled out of Japan lately. It's just too expensive, but I went to Rotterdam last year. I didn't stream it because I couldn't bring much gear with me, or any, really.
Regelswan says you were just mentioning anime schools, haha.
Oh, that's why he said cicada noises. That makes sense. Let's go across. It's 7-Eleven's right down here. I think there's another one around too. We can hit that up actually on the way back. Well, what should we do? We have some time. I can just pop my head in and see if we can find it. But why a vending machine business? Oh, just because I travel so much? I can go and like fill them up. Guess I could do that.
HappyP_PP says, is there a country you want to visit with your streaming and recording gear?
If I was to visit a place that I could stream, I haven't really thought about it. I just assumed I can't go anywhere. But it's nice to have dreams and ideas in your mind, right? Where would it be? Where would you guys like to see? I'm not sure.
Says you know vending machines so well and you have a van.
Yeah. I'm not sure how many I would need for it to be like profitable, but that'd be pretty cool if along my streams I could stop and restock them and then just have a pretty good side business. Blink twice. Yeah, no, I don't know. Probably other places in Asia, but I'm a little scared right now of some of them because of people who have ruined it. Like Korea and the Philippines.
Says one machine leads to the next machine.
Okay, here we go.
Travel_99 says potentially if you got to South Korea with the van.
I could actually take my van to South Korea, yeah, with a ferry, right? But I'm a little scared to stream in South Korea right now after somebody seriously.
Authority says Australia.
Australia.
Mexico says Busan is a nice close place to visit.
Yeah.
And Malevolent God says come and stream in Manchester.
I would actually love that. I'd love to go to Scotland because I'm Scottish, but and then also, you know, England and stuff. I don't think they have it here. but it was worth just checking.
Jake Sato says, I say save foreign travel for group travel.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do it anytime soon. I don't really plan to leave the country. I don't plan to leave the country this year, probably. I would love to stream in San Diego, but I had so much trouble doing it. I gave up. They have it, but they're out. Okay, worth checking. I don't know if I'd really want to stream in India. And India's a little hard for me. It's like my last memory there is with family, and most of my aunt, my grandparents have passed. So I'd love to go see my uncle and his family, but I don't think I'd be down to go and visit, to travel and stuff, but I'm not sure I want to stream it. Check out McQueen's Allure or something. I have a bunch of McQueen merchandise, like my family crest and my family kilt pattern and stuff. All right, we checked 12 7-Elevens, found one today, so they are pretty rare. I can attest to that. Only a few of them had some Gundams at all, and yeah, it wasn't much. So, and just the one you saw, I got. So I have 3 now, but I searched so many places, 12 places. That sounds nice. Shabu shabu, huh? I want to go down this area. We got to get through this crazy traffic. It'd be the better route. Sam's just like, Luke sucks and he's making me sad. I'm going to have shabu shabu. That's definitely like more beneficial for me. Although Sam, somebody checked and they're selling for $65 on eBay. That's crazy. So maybe maybe that's too advantageous for him. For more shabu shabu. Not today, but we can do that sometime. I would love some shabu shabu today, but if I'm gonna go, I'd want to wait till Shoko comes home. Oh wait, she should be. Is she home already? She didn't pop by chat, which is unusual. Oh no, I think maybe wait, does she have something today? She might. She's been loving going lately. No trade. Yeah. It's actually
says I can wait for mom too.
Well, no, this is no offense to you at all. But Shoko, because of her days off and a golden week, she has to work at the office every day this week. So it's a long time since she's worked. In fact, it's years since she's done 5 days of working from the office. Every day waking up 5 a.m. She's tired. And so... Oh, you know he never follows those things. No, my point is she probably doesn't want to be social this week. And I totally get it. If I had to do what she's doing, I would just need some space or time to relax at home. And if we went out to dinner, it would be like we did the other day, it would be really quick. Like the chicken papa. We went to Chicken Papa's. No drinks, we just had chicken and left. Oh, my helmet is in the basket. That's no good. Yeah, so poor show. That's why I'm trying really hard to like be extra helpful this week. But you know, obviously that adds more strain and things to do on my end as well. So I have been neglecting things like YouTube. Officers, okay. Yeah, bribing officers. I said beer, like what? Bribing officers, yeah. That's what he's doing. He's out there buying. He's actually with several police at the Shabu Shabu winning them over with his trademark Sam charm. That's kind of hard to do. I can stream cooking. That's like pretty much the best thing I can do. Like, I don't think cleaning the toilet and things and like vacuuming the house is all that great for stream. Vacuuming is definitely terrible. Cleaning the toilet's also not so great. So yeah, I'm gonna go see if we can see sunset from this park. It's a really pretty park. In the standard neighborhood? What's up, Pirate Flag? How you doing? I didn't get it, sorry. My brain's a bit slow today. But yeah, now there's been a lot on my mind and a lot of things kind of, a lot of strain on me, like mentally. So I'm just trying to handle everything the best that I can. That's why I streamed the cooking yesterday. I felt really good because I was able to, I'm missing my game stream, but I was able to still stream and we had some studio time. And then that's why I might stream tomorrow's cooking too, so I can at least spend some time with the community while, and it really eases that stress for me too. Like, nothing special has to happen. I just want to spend time with you guys and it's nice. And at the very least, I guess, we technically get a little ad revenue or something. So it's like helping with everything.
You are okay, brother. Take things at your own pace.
Yeah.
We'll all be here for you. Travel_99 says take a mental health break, chat will understand.
I just don't think I have a time to take a mental health break anytime soon. So it's just, yeah, it's just hard. Yeah, and it's okay. Like, it's not like anything specifically bad. It's just a lot at once. Hey, what's up, Found in Japan? It's just a lot going on, and the juggling it gets very stressful at times. So if I'm not being as social, like meeting everybody, I apologize, guys. It's nothing to do with you guys. Literally just trying to handle my life in the time that I have available, you know. This is a really pretty park. I think we can walk through here and maybe we can see sunset from up here. Maybe we can't. I don't know. It just would be really neat if we could. You can see the sun setting through the trees a little bit. I like that vibe. It's a bamboo forest, so I thought you guys might like that.
Found in Japan says you have some great weather today.
It totally changed up. It was looking like it would be impossible to bike around today, and then it changed to suddenly really nice weather. I love those days. This place is very, especially since they've sort of, I didn't renovate it, but I felt like it was a little less maintained. But now that this area has sort of grown, they maintain it a lot better. And so it's kind of Ghibli-esque to me. You got the pond, you've got the bamboo and the trees over the pond and stuff, and then we can walk up and check out some of this up here. So yeah, we'll leave the bike for a minute. There is a little path, like a jogging, walking path, but you're not meant to bike on it, so figured this would be cool. Oh! Hey man. Oh, hold on.
Travel_99 says 46.
Thank you so much. Hold on. Dude, thank you so much.
Regal Swan says AYYYY.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't mean to myself trauma dump, guys. Just when you guys ask me about it, it gets really hard to not talk about it. So I don't want you to feel bad. Thank you so much, Pirate. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Dude, I know how hard you're working too. So I know that it always means a lot. But I just know you're so busy every single day. So thank you for making that time and supporting the channel, man. Supporting me, appreciate
Found in
it.
Japan, just resubbed for 17 months.
Take tomorrow off.
Travel_99 says 17.
I could
Spirit Flag says,
I could do
"Love you,
that.
brother. Take care of yourself. I got some birthday money today, and you know I like tipping."
Is your birthday? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys' birthday is it today or was it very recently? I remember you were talking about it, or was it on the barbecue day? It was very recent, or yeah, please say it because I feel bad. We had a lot of drinks on the end of barbecue day. My memory is not what it should be for that entire day, but I really appreciate that. Today, 25, you're so goddamn young. What? I turned 43 this year. Damn, dude. Well, congrats.
Spirit Flag says, "I'm still a wee lad."
Still a wee lad, but doing good things in your life. That's awesome. I wish I had that much stuff going on when I was your age or now. I'm not going to talk about your personal business stuff, but I was really impressed with how things are going. So that's really awesome, man. So much potential out there.
North Cube says the Spirit Flag darts and drinks to celebrate.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Thank you, buddy. Maybe I will take a break.
Spirit Flag says, "Thank you guys. You're doing great, man. Trust me. And you always bring the light of the party."
I try. I'm out of breath again. Man, I get out of breath quickly now.
1999 says the Spirit Flag happy birthday.
Yeah.
They're going late says, "Hey, we can chat. Someone looks tired." Spirit Flag
Is it
says,
me?
"We'll meet up soon.
Would you
Have a chill day today. Maybe gonna drink some lemon soju.
Would you enjoy using this restroom where everybody can see you? The sign clearly says toilet and the urinal is fully visible from outside. I know that nobody can see your parts, but I feel just awkward using that restroom. I actually haven't used it before, but I would feel awkward. Mosquito bite.
Flag says LMAO.
Oh, I think my mic's about to die too. Hopefully it hangs in there till the replacement mic is in the car.
This one says, "As long as your pants stay up."
Pants stay up, yeah. I'm not one of those like pants around your ankles to use a urinal kind of guy. Which stand facing out and pee back over your shoulder, assert dominance. Unfortunately, I guess we can't.
99 says almost 7 hours.
The mic should hopefully be okay. I've watched sunrise from here before, but we had less tree coverage because it was winter, I think. So we're gonna probably not be able to catch sunset from here. I just wanted to try. You know, it was worth checking out. This is a beautiful park. I love the bamboo. There's so much. When my parents visited, I took them here into a few parks in the city, and they were so happy with the bamboo trees. My dad had never really experienced that before, and he was like, kind of when he came here, he was kind of near the end of his life, so he wanted to walk a lot, and he was just taking nature, and never seen him so much like that. But I'm really happy he could enjoy his trip here thoroughly. He really did. I'm glad he came out. It was awesome. He didn't use this urinal, I'm sure, though. Almost certainly. It's got these awkward steps, too. If you've ever been to Japan, like old castles or towns, these are all the steps are varying height, so it's kind of awkward. You don't know when you're supposed to, or when you should take a big step or two small steps. And then there's the far wide ones like this. And if you spend a day in areas that have lots of these, by the end you have a different kind of tired. It's like, it's different than going up a lot of stairs. It's hard to explain, but it's just, you're using muscles in a way you don't normally do. It's pretty crazy. Pirate Flag, again, thanks so much, buddy. It's your birthday, but you're giving, which is, you know, most people, myself included, are more, you know, accepting on birthday. I respect that. Sharing the love, buddy. Thanks again, if you're still here. And if not, absolutely no worries. It was nice of you to come by and support. It was very nice. I got bit by a couple mosquitoes, so I'm getting out of here. Trying to get me. I guess. I get the joke, but I'm trying to think like they keep you on your ass. If you ever, there's a place in Wakayama called the Path of the Gods, and the stairs are just solid stone. And I was there in the rain, and I slipped so many times. They actually have these canes along the path that you can use for free, and then drop them off somewhere. And I felt bad being like, you know, in my 30s and having to take one of the canes that maybe the old people needed, but at the same time, I kept slipping everywhere. And I almost fell down the stairs several times, so I just was like, all right, I'm gonna have to take one of these. And I returned it, you know, at the bottom, but still felt kind of bad. I'm like, this is for old people, I'm sure. Yeah? I guess I'm just selfish then. But like for me, what I try to do now, I try to make it into like a long stream. For me, that's just fun. It's like telling the stories of my life and sharing a lot of fun days with you guys. Oh, helmet, right, thank you. Brain, no worky. And if I get in an accident, brain more, no worky. So yeah, let's get that on. Where are we?
_99 says helmet. Taswell23 says, why is your helmet in your basket?
Because I was walking through a park and I forgot to put it back on. I'm very adamant about wearing my helmet, but sometimes I forget when I get distracted with life and such. If we need to go back, we gotta go this way. Oh boy. This will be fun.
Gregor Swan says you've reached your sexy scar limit.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Raina Scribs says cool looking stream. This is neat.
Ah, thank you. I look idiotic, but for the stream it looks amazing, I'm sure. That's a cool car. Welcome. If you're new to the stream, feel free to ask questions. I'm always happy to answer. I do biking, driving, walking, a lot of exploring. It's just so much fun. In fact, it helps me a lot. Sorry, I'm tired, so like my legs are dying out of me. It really does help my mental state though, like well-being and stuff, so I'm glad that I'm doing this today. Oh, okay. So we went to a bonsai museum today. What I was trying to tell you guys before, that there's a lot of these kind of, in my city, there's a lot of plant sellers. I like it. I really feel like this city has so much cool stuff about it. So, I mean, part of the reason I'm streaming around here today is because I didn't really want to be out after dark. And no safety reason or anything. I just didn't. I'm too lazy to set up for the night mode. Because I started an earlier stream today, right? On Friday, we're doing Artedly, so I will be starting a later stream and finishing later. Very excited for that. Doesn't really matter how it goes, to be honest. I'm just going to be happy to hopefully get a few people in to interview and
Raina Scribs
chat with.
Do you ever go inside places like Combini on stream?
I'm sorry I'm laughing at that. But I went to how many guys? 12 convenience stores today? 13? 12? Today I've been searching for a special Gundam.
Travel_99 says 11.
Including Raid 711? Are you sure?
Malevolent God says literally perfect question.
I'm pretty sure I went to 12. Because
Gamer says 7 or 11 and 7-11.
yeah, I do. The answer is I do, but today specifically I've been hunting for this Gundam that has 7-Eleven store colors, and they're very hard to find. I found 3, but it took me searching over 20 of them to get the 3 because they're either sold out or not carried, and that's the challenge, really. But yes, I go indoors a lot, especially when it rains. I also do treasure hunting where I go to used shops in Japan and look for interesting figures, retro games, random stuff. A sake bath holder that I can never seem to find again. So yeah, lots of indoor things. Just on a day like this, I prefer to be outside.
Very boring name says Gundam is nice. What other kinds of figurines do you collect?
I'm sorry, I don't get the line of your questioning. Can you repeat the question? I also collect, well, I would say anime/video game figures. Yes, it's other type of thing I collect. I don't always know what series these characters are from. Did you want me to say anime booby girls? Because I will. It's too late now. We're going to the studio in a bit. Anyone here can see it. Yes, you got me.
Yogi_meow says boobies.
We did see a shop called Boo-B, spelled like Yogi spelled it. And it's hilarious.
Says, is there a particular theme that connects these objects? Travel_99 says
interesting outfits.
To support the anime you voice act for.
I would actually love to get a figure from any of the anime that I voice acted for. As far as I know, I tried to find some stuff a couple weeks ago. As far as I know, it's they don't have any figures per se yet. But if any of them do, I will definitely keep my eye out for them because it'd be pretty neat. I got for the first gig I did, I got as like a present for being part of the team. It was really cool. I got the Blu-ray. I never opened it. It's sitting on my desk, or sitting on my shelf, as like inspiration for me to keep working hard. Which I will hopefully be able to do.
Travel_99 says, do you get merch for being a brand ambassador?
What will happen in the future, hopefully, as we talked about.
Regal Swan says, remind me when Bit Summit is again.
Bit Summit is end of July. And that's when I'll be going down to Kansai area. That'll be a lot of fun. If I can't book a hotel, I'll be sleeping in my car. Which is also fun, so it's all right. So, like I said, hopefully going forward, I'll be able to test out some games before release and maybe even show you guys some non-questionable anime on stream, which would be awesome, or some parts that are safe. No particular merch at the time being, but I am down for that eventually. I am more of a side character in life and in work. Perhaps one day I shall be a main character, or a bit more of a supporting cast within Twitch or somewhere else, but I'm cool. I know my place. I accept it. Doesn't stop me from trying harder. Always. Ugh. Oh, God. Twice in one day. Thank God this thing's aluminum.
All right, buddy, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. Whew. Is it 18th to 20th of July? I didn't even know that. I really should book that hotel. Like this weekend. I'm just gonna book a hotel. It's getting too late. I gotta do it. Well, that was fun, guys. I'm glad we did a little bit more writing, checking out some cool stuff. I feel like that was necessary. You know? Every once in a while. A little bit of extra effort, exercise, and sunlight really help. It was so nice of Pirate Flag to come in and send some support like that. Kage Alex today too. Thank you guys. Appreciate. I'm wrecked. I'm wrecked. I don't know. I did a lot today. I'm actually pretty proud of myself, considering how rough I felt this morning. And I don't even know this time why I didn't do anything last night other than try to sleep.
Travel_99 says no gym tonight.
But I didn't go to the gym Monday or Tuesday. I can't skip it again. I don't know what else to do. Just go tomorrow? I'm a little worried about going. Shoko would say no, probably, at this point. If she saw me, she'd probably say no.
Swan says that tub gonna feel good tonight.
I will, however, for sure take a hot bath.
Maybe Sam did something.
He poisoned that food I cooked? It's definitely him.
Says take rest though when you feel better.
Yeah, maybe that's right. I just hate missing it.
HappyP_PewPew says always listen to Shoko.
That's a good rule of thumb, to be honest. She's the best. And she just cares about me. But she also will say no like every day to going to the gym.
Name says in your body.
She'll be like, yametara, every single time. And if I did that, I would never go to the gym. So she's always concerned because I'm always tired. So she's rightfully always concerned, but I'll never make it to the gym if I listen every time. So last week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I was tired every single day. The Monday, Wednesday.
Malevolent God says unless it's about sake floats, then hashtag plentiful.
Very true. Very true.
Jeep_DBZ says take Shoko to the gym with you for safety.
She does have zero interest in going to the gym. She used to go to the gym like before I met her, like ages ago. I've tried to get her to go to the gym with me, but she didn't have a lot of time for it, and she's already doing like dog grooming is her exercise. It takes a lot of effort and work. We're gonna go up to Raid 7-Eleven, and then I'm gonna BRB you guys so we can head to the studio. I feel like brewing some tea and just chilling with you guys.
_DBZ says she is like I am stronger than the gym.
Yeah, oh, oops. Yes, 100%. She doesn't need it. She's like, she has no fat on her body. She needs, she doesn't need more. I'm just mean she's like, she has no reason to go to the gym. She gets exercise every day, walking dogs and grooming them, and we're heading to work and things like that.
_99 says keep studio hang short question.
Let's see. Last time I got to the studio, I felt a lot better. I had some ume and tea, and I'm gonna try that again. But we do need music. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Theoretically, I should be doing longer streams every day. Anything to...
_DBZ says Shoko will have a magic potion ready for you.
I need to work really hard this month to try to hit that goal. And every stream, the longer the stream, the more I stream, the more possibility that we have. Even if it's just a slight increase, I can't miss it this time. I gotta get it, and I'm gonna get there. So, I mean, like last night we went longer. We got one extra one.
Says 42 more to go.
Yeah.
Travel_99 says we have 58 points. Rainer Scribs says, can you stop on the way and grab me a cup of soup? I'm in Virginia, so I'm sure it won't take you long to drop it off. Thanks.
Oh, sure. That sounds like an easy drive. Let's go. Let's do it. That sounds good. Just a cup of soup? Is that all you need? You need several cups?
Reynolds Wong says of Rainer Scribs law.
Yeah, so I'm gonna push myself a little hard this month, but I know my limits. I got it.
Duke_DBZ says Virginia, USA. Popular part of the world.
Sometimes you just gotta do that, you know.
Travel_99 says so that will be $3 of the soup and 100,000 delivery fee.
I mean, it'll probably be more than that to bring soup from Japan to Virginia. But that's a start, right? I think flights cost more right now. And then there's always a possibility I'll get detained by ICE. So we gotta, like, you know.
Not even mentioning the tip.
I need a lawyer. I'm not even asking for a tip. I don't know how long will I survive. Okay, so I'm going.
Skip Kid says.
I'm going to the studio. I'll see you guys.
That says in USD nomad not yet.
Yeah, right. Oh, jeez.
Skip Kid says H3 low.
Hey, welcome back, buddy. Okay, can I get peanut butter in chat to let you guys know that you heard, to let me know that you guys heard me?
_99 says GPS on.
Good call. Thank you. Ah, lifesaver. Wasn't even thinking about it. I mean, it'll block it, but it's always better to be on the backup.
Says almond butter.
See you soon.
_99 says peanut butter.
Okay. This is gonna be in our way, right? Yeah.
You found it today?
Yeah, this was in prime condition. The reason why we need that is because we're gonna need After 30 stores, 50 stores, however long it took, I look ridiculous, don't I? Or does it look good? I don't know. How's it look? How's it look? What do you think? So want to go halvesies with the Viceroy? It looked like you're about to ride a horse. That's kind of what I felt like when I saw the picture. Oh, there's a mirror. Front on, it looks weird. Side, it's not so big.
Give me some napkins.
You need to put the glasses on and go stare at them. Just like, I got a photo of you standing and like looking at them. Excellent. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Is that what I look like? Oh, no wonder you walked away.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly
Yours was full on a full body seizure. That was. You started with completely just.
Should I go do push-ups right now? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, guys. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups waiting for the Emperor. Let's do it. Emperor Kun.
Ultimate Tetrols from Dave says that would be fun, lol. How you cause you have time, lol. Now 3K6 says that's what you should do at Jake's house.
I'll do five. I'll do five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to get it, just to do it. Just to be wacky. Okay. That is the opposite of what I should have done, though. But awesome. And now we've done 115. You see, that's great.
What says what is that weird Asian doing?
We can kanpai together. Yes, let's do it. Oh, she started already, the digging. Every time we go to the beach, she digs.
Yeah, competition.
She always takes this hole too. It's really funny.
Yeah.
She always takes this hole, and then he gets the bigger one, and then she takes that too. She's stealing both. She can't decide. Oh my god, this is cute. Hold on.
I feel like a few of you guys should get together and experiment with freezer-ready mixers. Oh, you know what they I don't know if they have them anymore, but do you remember in summer when they had the frozen chuhais?
Oh, this one.
Yeah, they don't have them anymore, right?
No, that was for a short time.
That's too bad. Those were really good. Yep, I'm dragging her to Art Italy.
I'm getting dragged to Art Italy. I'm not sure if I'm even on the camera. I'm keeping
You are. It's a very wide angle. Here, I'll show you.
I
think so.
Am I like a really flattering angle?
No, that's me. Oh, I need to make a story too. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're in or out?
Oh, support. Am I in? Oh, there's me. Hi.
Shirataki. Oh, cat.
That's no food.
Is she one of the boss, the Oyabun gang?
Keep taking whatever on the floor.
Did you see that? It's too far for you guys, but the cat was like, it's a rock. Like, it just looked up like that, right? Like, yeah, that's a rock. Next. It's pretty damn funny. This is a simple rock. It is not food.
Always run like this. こうなんかこうやってこうやってなんかこうやって
Hold on, let me switch the cam.
こうなんか guys always で
All right, we gotta see that now. We gotta see that
いや
now.
本当にすごいこうやって
We gotta see this now.
すごいいつもなんかジャンピングする
Text to speak, go. Drink. Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. Sorry, intense. Step on the gas. Yo, let's go. Hype train, run. I'm not running. I'm very hyped though. I thought this was a snake or a cat's tail. I don't know what this is. I'm kind of scared to get close to it. We're gonna walk around it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, bye-bye.
I'm gonna be like this guy.
All right, can you see him? Can you see me? Here we go. I got my necklace on and all. I look crazy.
Being Connor's guy, apparently, which is now a thing I've been given a title, which I'm not comfortable with.
Sigh again.
Thank you, Bossman, if you're watching.
He's not watching this stream.
I mean, you say that. you say that, but like apparently he likes to watch whenever I turn up on streams. So
maybe it's better you don't announce it then.
Yeah, exactly. But no, like
my favorite moment that I wish Connor was watching was when you were like, we were in Akabane and you're like, I gotta work hard, otherwise maybe I don't have a job anymore. And then 30 minutes later, you're like, you're like, I'm so drunk, I'm just gonna ask other people to do my work for me. You said this on the stream, and I'm like, you're trying to keep your job by delegating your work to other people? Like, I don't think this is gonna work well for you.
I
was like, I really hope he's watching this.
Work smarter, not harder.
Look at this. Okay. We put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool. It's important. We might need the wide angle for that too. Hold on. Snap. A little bit. Whoa. Okay. Woke up an entire village. That's what I do. Hello. This. I'm gonna watch this as I show my hat going off. Perfect. There we go. Solid snake. Yeah, I used to wear it like this. There we go. Oh, my ears are so warm. And the barrage of photos and clips begins. Woo! I see how it is. You can go right to hell. You like the Dodgers. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. It's all good. Got it? Sweet. Wait, listen to the song. Urawa Toys R Us kid. It's the Japanese version. I don't want to grow up. It's funny it ended with Urawa Toys R Us kids. Oh shoot! There's 4 birds in the air. 5 birds. Oh god, I gotta come back. I gotta come back. There's 5 birds up there. Oh dude! Ah! Okay. That is extremely spicy. What did I just eat? What did I just eat? No.
But I wear Doc Martens, so I'm like,
who was one? I think we can do the cell phone signal. Was anyone? Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. You go on the phone. I have to get in here. All right, let's get the. What's our reception strength, guys?
You gotta be like right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, so we got the reception strength here. It's 4 out of 5 bars.
3 bears. You know, we got like baby bear, mama bear.
Oh, hey, Lucas.
Oh yeah, it is a cell phone.
Yeah, we're streaming. How's it going? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
OnlyFans.
Working. It's working. Fanchenchi 1999 says Remix says new setup.
Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in. If it's not stuttering, well, not really new setup, just.
_99 says made a short walking test in one. Straight up 0912 says you got the motion following focus XD.
Probably do a stream there. So I don't know. I'm having a lot of connection issues here, so I don't know how long I'll stay. Thank you, Empress. Appreciate that. They're good dogs. Oh, the brown one's kind of a bastard. Look, he's even digging to hell. He's trying to get back to his home country. Yeah. Oh yeah. They really love digging. It's pretty hilarious. They fight over holes and stuff too. Look at, she's like furiously digging. I'm so happy I found your stream, Empress. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, what? I lost his trailer. Oh, you forgot something. Oops. Did I do that? Did I drop my trailer? He literally, like, he just drove away and he's like, oh yeah, I should probably connect this.
The cherry blossom. But you're gonna have to.
Okay, cherry blossom there. Okay, yeah, I'm muted. I don't know why. Give me a second. Yeah, no. It's doesn't make any sense. Testing. There we go. Yeah, I was using my... So, when I notice the mic isn't working, I'll swap it over to an alternate source, but it's still not working the way that it was meant to. Now it's working the way it's meant to. Okay, it's so much more easier to be positive and like back to my normal self when I'm in the studio. Do you guys like... Does anyone know why? That's why I really like the studio.
as a place to sometimes start the stream and definitely finish it. IRL, I love it so much, but it takes constant focus and concentration and energy, excessive amounts of energy. I biked a lot. I walked a lot. I have no idea what you mean. That doesn't make any sense to me. Hair where? On your legs? On your feet? Wherever it may be. Hold on one second. What are they talking about? I totally missed it. Oh, because your name. I see. I see. Apparently, I missed a lot while I was gone. But I made something real quick. I like rush made it. That's really nice. So cheers, guys. I'm using like a very cheesy Starbucks Japan mug. I like this thing though. It's big. That's why I like it. A lot of mugs in Japan are kind of small. Because like the wa and zen of Japan, you know, you need to enjoy your tea little bits at a time. I'm like, no, I want to go upstairs and not to go back downstairs again. I want a lot of tea. So I got like my big Starbucks mugs. Got it. Thank you for the update, Hairless. Thanks. Post-exercise protein. I will after stream. Shoko's going to cook tonight. I don't know what she's going to... Oh, I ran into Shoko on the way back. It's kind of funny. So I was driving and I saw two dogs that look like mine. And I was like, it's cheating Kobe again. Yeah, I highlighted it and started doing it. Thanks. Awesome. Done. Okay. How's Gia? I mean, she's fine now, but she's got to have surgery. She's doing a prep next week. No. Yeah, next week. Next week. They're gonna do like blood tests and checks and all that stuff, X-ray. And then in 2 weeks, she's gonna have surgery. She's gonna get spayed, but they gotta like be real careful and all that because she's 6 now and stuff. And she just got over this, whatever it was, pneumonia. Yeah. Story of the gorgeous looking woman walking to. That's exactly what happened. First, I saw the dogs and I was like, "Oi, these dogs look just like mine." And then I saw it was her. And then I rolled the window down and I was like, "Hey." Yeah, it's a test day, 23rd. It's, you know better than I do. It makes me feel terrible as a doggy daddy, but I know there's a lot in my mind. It is next week, so next Friday, right? Maybe? Something like that. Maybe. Thursday? What's the 23rd? I don't even, yeah, 23rd is a Friday. Yeah. 31st Bali trip. Nice. That'll be fun. Oh, this is so refreshing. I love green tea. I try not to drink it this late, but screw it today. I didn't even ask. Although, did I catcall her? No, I surprised her. I was just like, "Hey," and she's like, "Oh." She just did her Japanese surprised woman thing that she does. Like, oh. Like just being surprised in general. That's why you, okay, yeah, so easy to remember. Excited to celebrate your birthday. We'll wish, if we see you here on that day, we'll wish you happy birthday on stream. I look like I need protein. I probably need a lot of stuff. I looked at my face today and I was like, yeah, it's looking a little slim, but not healthy slim. I was like, am I okay? Oh, off I go. Let's see how the stream goes. Oh, look, I survived. I almost ran 3 people over, but I survived. I don't think it's healthy chiseled, but I'll take it. Thanks.
Yeah, I was like, didn't we already wish you a happy birthday on your... It was like the quiz show day, right? Yeah, I was like, what the hell? That was really tripping me out, but my brain is already so, like... Yeah. I was like, yeah, we actually, like, had... I remember that. So then when you said it, I was like, wait... So my first thought was, didn't you already have your birthday? And then the second thing was like, oh, well, I guess I'm confused. Yeah, you get to have 2 birthdays. No, I feel really bad because I do remember. It was either the quiz show day or right around there, but I thought it was the actual day. Wait. Hey, you remember, that's why I remember 20. Got it. It's really tough. My brain not braining lately. I'm hoping by the end of this month I can I'm just like, once Gia's fine, it'll be a huge relief. Once I'm in a routine of cooking and doing things here, I'll be all right. It was quiz show day. I thought so. I actually you showed a quiz to us on the stream, like the movie titles, and I showed it to my table and we tried to work it out. It was fun. I guessed a bunch of them, but there were a couple I didn't know. I think so anyways. I sometimes mix people up. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute with this tea. It's really nice. I don't know how I'm going to survive May. I don't know how I'm going to survive this month, chat. Please give me the strength. Just, you know what would be really great for me right now? Can we just post a whole bunch of emotes? It would make me feel... Just spam emotes. I'll pretend it's a hype train and I'll feel like super awesome. Please do that. Just, I'll spam them too. I can't see these, but I'll spam them all. Thank you. Mission Impossible, no. Simon Impossible, yes. Halfway through. Nomadic Pro. There we go. Ah, awesome, guys. Let's do it. Thank you. Surely these 8 emotes will... You know what? Where's my... I'm just sad I can't see these. I wish there was a way I could see these, like, on OBS. I can see this. I appreciate it, Travel. Honestly, I don't even have the... No, I actually don't want anybody to sub right now. I don't think I can properly thank anyone. So I don't want... If you're thinking to sub, do it another day, another time. That's fine. I don't think I can... physically. I'm waiting for my energy to come back. It will. It's green tea and ume. It will. But yeah, no, I'm alright. Trying to get Chat's waifu fun back. I'm just happy to be here with you guys. It means a lot to me. Oh, that's all I want right now. I want to chill. I want to listen to music. I want to hang out with you guys. That is totally... That's good. Yeah, and I want emotes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Awesome. It makes me happy. Starting to get the... I usually drink green tea to relax, so it made me feel relaxed. And then the caffeine will hit in like 8 or 9 more minutes, and then I'll be like, yeah, chat! I feel like I could go to the gym tonight for 10 hours. And I feel like that for a while, because it's got ume in it, so I got like a little bit of both. Oh, that's so nice. I put a lot in there too. My favorite type of tea is generally green tea. And I used to buy like fancy different types of green tea, different regions and stuff. But now I'm a more simple man. And I just buy like just a healthy bulk version and use that. It's good. It's very smooth, this one. They don't use any pesticides or any like additives. It's a very natural one, so it's quite smooth actually. It doesn't have the bitterness a green tea typically has. Butter chicken risotto, nice. That'd be good. Risotto. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I actually feel a lot better now. That's all I needed. I needed some emotes. I needed some like, you know, ume and caffeine. Okay. Bam. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's relax. That's what I'm saying. So you know how I got asked to watch the AI Snow White yesterday, and then that chat, the YouTube chat. I watched some of the other YouTube chat ones. I won't play those because they're pretty mean. They're hilarious, but they're pretty mean. I was laughing so hard. The guy with the one eye forward and the one eye to the side. The comments were very creative. Need this or this? Both. Perfect. I was excited to show Ian. Have a break. Have me. A Kit Kat? I don't eat Kit Kats anymore. Crusty neighbor laugh. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it. That wasn't quite it. Was it wrong? Still not quite there. Sorry. That just made my day basically a lot better. Good. Good. Why don't you want me to do that again, Phil? Does it sound bad? I'll have to go and listen to it later. Just take a sip of tea and maybe that'll clear my throat.
It's a hot and sunny day. I reached my domicile and was asked to then to a crusty neighbor left. And I proceeded to
Which one's worse? Batman? Lego's releasing Krusty Burger joint as a set. I would buy it, but I bet it's really expensive. I so badly wanted this one set. And I wish I'd bought it when it came out, because it's way more expensive now. Let me see. The Lego set on eBay is going for 84,000 yen. 600 bucks, maybe? But it originally sold for $150. Now it's 600 something bucks. Can you guess? I said it a long time ago. I'm curious if anyone can guess. Yeah, hold on. $568 on eBay. Because I don't think they make it anymore. When it came out, I wanted it so badly. It's a Lego of my child. It's a Lego of one of my childhood favorites, but it came out a few years back. All right. I'll show you. I don't actually want it now because like that's just insane. But oops, hold on. But if it ever was like less ridiculous. Hey,
Scotty
what's up?
underscore do just resubbed for 17 months.
All right, I got
What's
my caffeine.
What's the plan, Captain Luffy?
I can do it. Scotty Dude, thank you so much for subbing. 17 months. Appreciate your support always. Fellow streamer coming in there and helping out. Always appreciated. I was just about to show people the Lego set that I originally wanted, but now is insane. How you been, Scotty Dude? We did bonsai. We did a ancient bonsai village. We did biking and exploring and a culture center that was tied to a park that I love that I had no idea was ever there. And then we went to 7-Elevens to look for the 7-Eleven Gunpla, which I now have 3 of. I got 3 of these bad boys, and none of them are for Sam. Ready for this? That's it. This was like $150 when it came out. Now it's almost 600. I guess it's pretty rare. Well, a lot of you guys might not know what this is, but this was one of my earliest childhood memories of favorite toys. You have this set? You've got to be kidding me. Did you get it when it was like $150? You can sell it now for this. Yeah, so I held off on it thinking I could get it later. And now it's worth almost $600 in Japan. I was thinking at the time when it came out. When did it come out? It was years ago. I saw some news about it and I thought I should just get it. I never indulge in Legos, but I was like, Voltron was my earliest memory. I have photos of me as a kid with the set, the Voltron set. Yeah, share it on Discord. I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy to see if you've built it or have the box. I'm down to see that. I'm not like Sam. I'm not gonna be like, I'll give you $1 million for it. I'm glad someone has it. That's awesome. California. I'm from California too, but I haven't lived there in 18 years. It's been a while. Ah, that's not true. I lived there 17 years ago for 6 months. Oh, that really hit the spot. I want another one of these. Damn. I'm too lazy to go and make another one, but I really want another one of those. So, Travel, I think you have a bunch of Lego sets then. That's wild. That is so crazy. Look at my... the hat change thing. It did it again. We got 1 sub and it went up 5. It does that. It's been super glitchy. I'm not sure why it's been like that. It's only been doing that recently. I thought you were Luke. Yeah, I'm Luke, and my friend is Sam, but Affo's telling Travel to post it on Discord to make me jealous. The Lego. We're talking about the Voltron Lego. That's very confusing, I know. We're talking about this. The... Oops. Not the hat change. Oh, God. This one. There you go. On-camera hat change? Nah. I mean, I just step off. I have done events. I've done a hat removal, one event, and I had it as a end for another, but we didn't make it quite to the end. But we went really far, so there's no complaints there. It was perfect for me. We got almost all the way, so it was already great, but then I didn't have to take my hat off. That's a Lego. It looks like a normal Gundam you'd build. No, I actually kind of want to watch the somebody built it on a video. Whoa, this looks amazing. I kind of wish I didn't see it. Hold up.
have to fit the screen, and then... Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. It's huge. Look at that. Damn. You build the individual lions and put it together, just like the OG set. Look at that. Wow, that really brings me back. I had the toy of this where you put the lions together to make Voltron. Most people would be more familiar with Rick and Morty's takeoff on Voltron more than Voltron itself, probably. Voltron's quite old. There are individual instructions for each lion. So did you build it then? Or you just know? I'm not sure if you're a collector of sets or you build them. You built it? Wow. You can tell me you have a picture. If you don't have to share it, but if you don't mind, seriously, share a picture. Unless you already did. That's so cool. But I mean, again, only if you feel like it. It's not a big deal if you don't. Yeah, so Rick and Morty did the what are they called? The ferret GoBots or something. I forget what they're called. Yeah, take care, Fun Japan. Getting some McD's.
I believe you mean Mickey D's nuts.
Oh, of course I loved Transformers too as a kid and Optimus Prime, which would be really cool, but Voltron was like the first toy I remember playing with. Got him. It's an Optimus Prime Lego set which transforms as well. No, what? Impossible. Don't tell me these things. I don't really care as much about Bumblebee, but Optimus Prime, man. Lego. And it transforms? What is this witchcraft? Lego Optimus Prime can transform into a truck. Oh, that's too cool. That's ridiculous. Let's peep on this a little bit here. Let me see. Hey, Lexi. Insert Lincoln Park what I've done. Thanks. I appreciate that. Look at this. Look, damn, dude. That's badass. But still, I would go with Voltron. 100%. So the very first Power Ranger Zords that go together, I haven't disassembled it in over 20 years, and I won't, it might break. Yeah, I could see that. Like, there's the risk, right? I never had... So Power Rangers was a time... I was probably... I don't remember how old I was. I liked Power Rangers. I watched it with my sister. She was more in that range of that age, I think. She's 5 years younger. I was just getting to the point where I was like... getting too old to like it, but I still... It reminded me of Voltron a little bit and my childhood, so I liked it still. And then I met the Red Ranger at a restaurant. The waitress told me, "Hey, do you watch Power Rangers?" I said, "Oh, yeah." She said, I'm 95% sure that's the Red Ranger. And I looked and it was like, oh yeah, that's him. And I went over and he was holding his, I guess, girlfriend's hand, and he was saying something very romantic. And I was however old, 11 or something, and I just interrupted him, 10 or 11 or something. I was just like, hey, can I have an autograph? And he looked at me, and he looked at the girl, and I think he was like, it's best to play it on the safe side. He's probably thinking this kid is absolutely interrupting my moment, but better to be the good guy. So he's like, sure thing, kid, and he signed something for me, and then he's like, high five, and he gave me a high five, and I was like, oh man, that's amazing. I was so happy. And looking back on it now as an adult, I totally ruined his romantic moment. What if he was proposing or something? I don't know what he was doing, but I ruined his moment. But whether he's just a good guy or he didn't want to look like an ass in front of her,
Either way, he handled the situation really well, and I was happy. And my sister was right by me, and she really wanted to talk to him too, but she was too shy. And I was too shocked that he had given me the high five and he just signed like a napkin or something. I don't remember what it was, but because I don't have it anymore. But I was, I was so in shock that I forgot to, introduce my sister as well. I felt really bad about that. I was just like, oh my God, this is amazing. Voltron was great, except the fight always ended immediately after forming Blazing Sword. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't Power Rangers similar too? Didn't so Voltron was funny. I don't remember Power Rangers, but I remember Voltron because I actually rewatched some of it as an adult. Just to why did I like this so much? Oh yeah, no, this is classic. The intro song itself is already. If you guys have you ever seen the Voltron intro? For those that are not as old as I am, hold on. I showed Shoko before, and she's like, "Okay, I can see why you like that." As a kid, it had a pretty epic intro. A lot of 80s and early 90s cartoons did. Oh, I found it. But okay, Voltron was very much like this formula. Like, they have to get into the lions to fight some monster near the end. And the lions try to fight by themselves, but they suck. So they form Voltron. And they do a little better, but they still suck. So they form the sword, and then the sword is like, it's the end. And I think they make fun of this a lot in like the Rick and Morty episode. I didn't watch the modern series. Huh. Maybe I need to watch that. All right, hold on. Give me a second to set this up. This is the Voltron intro, and it was. Is this the original? It kind of seems like it. Give me a second to set it up. Da 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 da. Try not to cover it much. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Watch this, guys. If you've never seen it. I was like 5 when I watched this, and I love this. I freaking love that. I love that Voltron's Defenders of the Universe, or Defender of the Universe, whatever, like that robot voice at the end. I freaking love that. When I was a kid, I always got really excited at that part. Can't open her blazing sword. But, okay, so, true. Power Rangers, okay, well, so a lot of people don't know, but Power Rangers was, hold on. Power Rangers was actually like, they took old footage from Japan. So all like the robot fighting stuff was all from Japan. And when they're wearing the suit, fighting monsters and stuff, that was all Japan. And they just spliced in American actors whenever you saw their face or like them in school or whatever. And they just mixed them together. That's why like the footage from the bad guys and from when they're fighting looks so different. Yeah, the dubs used to add great music. They did. I mean, Dragon Ball Z still has such an epic theme compared to the Japanese version, in my opinion. I found the Zord and I forgot I have the Atari pistol. What is the... Wait, Atari pistol? What's that? G-Force, Robotech. I didn't see Robotech when I was a kid, though. I saw G-Force. I only saw it a few times. I was like, oh, this is kind of like Voltron. It's cool. For G-Force, didn't they share like a ship where they came together or something? Can't remember. The Yellow Ranger female in US version was male in the fighting scenes. Not that surprising. Yeah. Sure. Post it in Discord. I'll check it out. It was G-Force. They shared a ship. Yeah, right? Like they came through into one solid ship. And like it still had parts, if I remember right, but they came through into like one space. Lion Voltron greater than Vehicle Voltron. Oh, hey, what's up, Daniel? I had something when I was a kid, and it was like 30 little cars that make up a robot. Was that the car? Was that the Vehicle Voltron? There was also this thing I didn't have, but I really wanted, which was Transformers. It was like all the construction bots come together or something to make this giant robot. Yeah, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Or something like that. All these robots come together to make a giant, I think it was like a T-Rex or something. Constructicons, that's what it was. Damn. Ah, Lamar, thank you so much for gifting that sub to travel. Appreciate that, buddy.
Lamazan has gifted a sub to travel_99.
It's always nice to keep those ads away. Combiner Transformers. That was cool. I was a big Mazinger Transor Z fan. I don't know that one. There were a few shows I didn't see when I was a kid. Maybe they just weren't in my area or I just didn't see them. But yeah, I think that's why I like Power Rangers though. I didn't realize it at the time, but it was very much reminiscent of Voltron and that stuff. So I had like a little bit of my childhood to it, you know. I was really into He-Man as well, but I didn't really think that much about He-Man himself. I just liked I had some of the villains. Like the dude that punches his own face. There's two heads and they like he's like punches. I thought that was hilarious. I'd always make them punch their faces, each other's faces, you know? Yeah, I really liked the most recent He-Man where they go into like the Skeletor lore and stuff. That was great. I might actually watch that again. That was fun. Just seeing them like, you know, carry on the story in a more modern setting. Skeletor is awesome. I love all the Skeletor memes, the old school Skeletor memes. He-Man music was great too. Yeah, Thundercats also dope. Yeah, there was a He-Man remix some DJ did that sounded really good. They would trace over footage of real people acting to create the cartoon. Really? Huh, didn't know that. Well, like 80s cartoons was 100%. We need to sell another toy. Let's make a different version of He-Man. Let's make Ninja Turtles that wear this outfit for some reason. Let's make like one-off guests on Ninja Turtles. That would everyone we all go crazy like, "Oh my god, they've got this metal turtle. Oh my god. And, oh, they're selling them at the shop." Ah! It's awesome to see Skeletor actually get to access the power of Grayskull. It was just cool to see like what created him, you know? It was really interesting. It went a little off the rails at some point, but it was still fun to watch. But I think like when I was 5, Voltron was top for me. And I liked He-Man and I loved Thundercats too. But I don't know, I don't remember there being a lot of Thundercats toys. Or I remember I had this little gun and like you'd pull the trigger and something inside would spin. And it would spin faster and faster, and the more you pulled it, like sparks would start coming out. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. And it made it like a loud sound, and I liked it because I like being obnoxious. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find this. I totally forgot about that. I'm pretty sure it was Thundercats. I think I had the sword too, the Sword of Omen. Sword of Omens, right? Was Lionel's sword. You remember the toy guns? Thundercats sparking gun? Toy gun? I'm not sure I'll be able to find it. Yeah, I was like, vroom, 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 and then like, you'd want to do it like so crazy, like the sparks would start coming out, and if you just did it insanely, the sparks would just start coming out of the gun itself, like the top or whatever. And so like it was really fun to, when you with your friends, like try to make it go as crazy as possible. Your friend's like, let me try that. Thundercats reboot was really good. I don't know if I watched that. I'm gonna have to try that. Thundercats, oh my god. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Oh god, yeah. Thundercats was good. How come nobody has this toy though? Maybe it wasn't Thundercats then. Like the noisy sparkling gun. I had I had a crush on Chitara. So I'm surprised I didn't grow up to be like a furry or something. I had no interest in her because she was like a cat. I just thought she was very hot. Even as like a kid, I was like, damn, she's gorgeous. Like, I didn't have that thought about She-Ra or I don't know any like so I was like, I wonder why I like this character so much. But I don't have that tendency as an adult, so I didn't. I'm curious why that. Maybe I got it out of my system when I was a kid. I mean, I didn't understand why I liked her. I was like, I like this character. My friends be like, what? Don't you like the main character? Like, yeah, I like him too, of course. But she's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna watch the reboot, but not to watch Chitara, obviously. We're well past that. Yes. Thundercats used to talk with crazy ass. Some of them had those like cat-like accents, right? Those were kind of annoying. There's those two little guys, or one little dude who was super. Yeah. Google Spark Wheel toy gun. I tried. Okay, Spark Wheel toy gun. But I swear it was a Thundercats one. Ah! I found it. I think this is it. Yes! Can I buy this somewhere? Snarf. Yeah. Yep. I remember. Hold on. Look at this. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Even the packaging looks really familiar. I remember opening this. I was like 5 or... Yeah, I was 5. I wasn't 6 yet, I don't think. Thank you, Kage Alex. I had this gun. I remember seeing it at the shop with the characters on. I see it had Chitara on it. Uh-oh. I've been outed. Oh no! It does look like an inappropriate toy. But not for the 80s. Maybe now, though. It had nothing to do with the cartoon. Yeah, but I saw Thundercats. I saw... Was it Lionel? I can't even remember his name. I just remember Chitara. Dude, so you would... Let me see if I can find a video of it. You would just pull the trigger until it... You're not tech savvy enough to be a furry? God damn, dude. No, I like honestly have zero interest. No judgment for those that are. I'm just not my thing. Thundercat Sparkle Gun. Do they have a video? I don't think anyone has a video on it, which is too bad because I would really like to see someone use this. But damn, at least I got to see it. I remember that packaging even. That's wild. Damn. Lionel Richie, Lord of the Thundercats. Lionel, sorry. Lionel, not Lionel. Well, see, I remember Chitara, no problem. Made their Zoto back from the kitchen. What does Lionel? It was Lionel. Why did I say Lionel? And why did I remember Chitara? Room full of booba and a gun like this is I'm so confused. Hey, there's no gun. Oh, the gun was up a second ago. Yeah, it's a joke that furries control the internet. I see, as they all work in IT and tech. Ah, so that's the joke. I didn't know that, but I get it. Thundercats. Oh, yeah. So that gun was awesome. Is anybody selling that gun? I'm just curious. It's probably crazy expensive. $1985. I was 3 when this gun came out. Damn. This website's trying to hack me. Where's the? I just want to see if I would never buy it unless it was like $5, which it wouldn't be. But I'm just curious. Oh, there is no. Oh, they're shopping. Yeah, no one's selling it. That's so funny. I saw that before it got blasted. Remember when we found that robot rocket that also transforms into said object? Yeah, they probably wore out and broke. You'd have to find one in package, which would be crazy expensive. From 1985? That's 40 years old. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. Wow. Yeah. But I remember having that when I was like 5 and loving the crap out of it. The gun, I'm older than the gun. Sad to say. Just barely. It came out in 85. I was born in 82. So I'm slightly older. That's why I was able to get that gun. Maybe was I 3 when I got that? Maybe I got it when I was like 4. I remember I was quite young. Something you could look for in retro toy shops. You have a better chance of doing that in Japan. Yeah, I don't know if Thundercats is really a thing here. I've never seen anything Thundercats in Japan. Parents threw away a lot of gun toys after police shot people with laser tag guns, and there was a ban. Oh yeah, yeah. Like when I was a young kid, having toy guns. This was really like highly racist and inappropriate, but they would have like cowboy and Indian sets, and the cowboy would have like a gun and a badge, and then like there would be like a bow and a sticky dart arrow for the Indian, you know, and they would have those sets like when I was really young, and then they like decided, rightfully so, that was inappropriate, but kids would play those kind of things. Like, let's play cowboys and Indians. It was meant to be Native Americans, and it's also not a good history and definitely shouldn't be played, but it was kind of like a thing to do that stopped when I was, you know, fairly young. They had to change designs so that the gun would be a bright color or have an orange ring at the end of the barrel. Yeah, remember they did that. Remember that home laser play sets? Yeah. 50% of internet traffic is cats. The other 50% is about, well, let's call it adult content, which makes it about 100% furry traffic on internet. Probably true. Was there an Indian, like a Indian toy that was basically a poo? No. Not when I was a kid. The gun I have is a zapper for the Super Nintendo, strictly used for the duck hunt. There was duck hunt for Super Nintendo? Wait, what? Hold on, let's go back. There was a duck hunt and a shooting game that wasn't Super Scope for Super Nintendo. Yeah, because I remember I didn't own it, but I really wanted a Megatron that transformed into a gun. And by the time, like, because they had that when I was really young, but by the time, like, I could maybe get it, he had transformed into a cannon or something different. I can't remember. It was not a gun anymore. And then I think, yeah, we talked about this before, and you said cannon. Super Nintendo had like a full-on, like, you can. I still want to get one, but the problem is, like, they won't work on these kind of TVs, right? I do have a small TV that Mega Matt gave me, but I'm not sure if it would work on that one. Like a more old school TV. Hot damn. Now a tank or a plane. Okay, yeah. That's right. Yeah, Super Nintendo's like, forget the little duck hunt gun. We're gonna give you the Super Scope. They're pretty cheap here, but I just don't think I can use them. Use the gun and rocket launcher on the original Star Fox. Wait, no, what? Mushrooms, paneer, and chicken in the risotto. That sounds really good. Not yet convinced. Oh no, I'm sure it's great. It's hard for me to make though. They make adapters so you can use your old Super Nintendo with new TV. That's not the problem. I have like Retro Freak, and I also have an adapter for my Super Famicom to work with a TV or capture card. The problem is something about the way that the light guns work is supposedly they don't work well with these modern TVs. Maybe I'm wrong, but a few people in chat have said that when I'm looking at them. So I was trusting that that's probably true. Really? For the light guns? Is there a way to stream Nintendo Switch with Bella Box? Nintendo Switch and coffee streams with guests would be dope. What I could do is I could now I don't know. I think that would be difficult. It has an HDMI in, but I'm not sure how that works when I'm using a Osmo as a webcam at the same time. I would have to get a splitter and then probably use the Sony cam or different cam and do the splitter. There is an expensive splitter where you can adjust the settings, so I can make one big, one small, picture-in-picture, stuff like that. But it's pretty pricey if I remember. Bebo sent it to me ages ago, like the link to it. And I have no idea the tech knowledge how to use it either. So I can't have my old 17 TV weighs like 300 pounds. Well, see, that's why I don't have a TV like that. But if there's an adapter, that'd be pretty cool. You remember the guns and the Indian playsets? Yeah. The guns even made a bang sound with those paper strips with ammo. Yes! I set fire to a blanket with one of those once. Like, it made a little bit of spark and fell on a picnic blanket outside, and it lit on fire. Just smack it out. Somebody smacked it out. There's a video on that. When is Sam coming to fix the dead weight? I don't know. There's just no time. Like, he's offered, and I really appreciate it, but like I don't know when would be good, because I'd have to prep it, and then get the room ready, and then also the house, and then probably not until after Gia's sorted. The best time would have been during the cyclothon, but that's when he was the busiest. So you know how it is. Super Scope, it's more tricky to work on modern TVs. Yeah, that was the thing. I have I can show you guys. Matt gave me this cool little TV, but it still might not work on it. I love this thing. So I could play retro game systems. Matt gave me this. It was really nice of him. So it's the same ratio as like old school games, but it's still like tiny and it has a little grip so I can move it around. No, it's a TV. It's an actual TV. Has channel changers on it and like all the plugs for the video games, so like the RCA and stuff. Like when I started buying retro consoles, yeah, it's just a really old school flat screen TV. It might work, it might not. Lucky Luke. It's nice though. I like this. I used it when Shoko played Princess Tomato. We used this so she could get the proper experience, It's not that heavy, so it's not like weightlifting. It's pretty. I can hold it with one hand. Yeah, it's pretty neat. He just gave it was like he's like, I got tons. He found it for like $8 somewhere or something, and it's in perfect working order. So he's like, here, just take it. And so I've used it quite a few times for like I have the retro systems in that bottom drawer. I'm not gonna pull them all out now, but I've got a Famicom, Super Famicom. I do need to get an N64. What else? Maybe that's it. Well, I have a Retro Freak though, which is nice because I don't need the TV for that, but I like that because it has like it can take all the games up to N64 before N64. So then I really want the analog one that has the N64, but they keep pushing that back, and I think it's going to be pricey when it comes out. That's what I'm debating on waiting for. It's out of stock, as always. That looks amazing, though. So it's the this one. Have you guys seen this? It's hold on. Got for hard off N64 Gunpla Waifu, 7-Eleven Tomika, 7-Eleven Gunpla Sake Island Float. Yep. We want to do the waifu. Are you talking about the waifu Gunpla? I want to do that too. Yeah. This is something I would really like to get at some point. Out of stock, of course it is. It's 100% compatible with every original N64 game ever. And then in 4K resolution, look at this. You can play wirelessly or plug in the old remotes and stuff. That looks so good. And then you're able to use it on HD TV, so but still get that vibe, you know? Ah, I want it. Why is it always out of stock? The original one? Yeah. Hold on. Get Game Gear Fix. As he donated Chat Booba Fund to Subathon. Well, technically, there was no... I didn't have a Chat Booba Fund left. I wanted to support a friend's subathon, a recent friend's subathon, and I don't usually do those things because it's hard, but I thought it was his first, and I wanted to make it exciting. But he didn't need me; it was already really good. But I just thought I could be a part of it, so that was great. I got to feel like you guys feel when you support like that. It's a nice feeling. It's great, like being able to, you know, see that timer go up and be a part of that event, you know. What are we doing? So, what were you? Oh, yes, pleasing too, Taz. I feel like I missed something. But yeah, so if I buy an N64, it's cheap. And we found a place that has it for about 30 something bucks. And I have an adapter, but it's not the greatest thing. Maybe with an N64 it'll work better. But with the Famicom and Super Famicom, it's hit or miss whether it works well or not. And sometimes the sound is off or other things. I couldn't find a great adapter. You have to get something that you can plug it into that can go to HDMI. And then hopefully the thing will pick up. I need to order that part from Discord. See if I can stream the PS3 next week. Would be really cool. I do want to do that. Or it's too late to get tomorrow. Damn it. Wait, is it? It probably is. I should have ordered it yesterday. Then I could have had it for tomorrow, but because it's like same day or next day, so that would be nice. To get to the target chat, if they can support it, need to get Nomad to partner plus with all support is welcome. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. That's true. Like honestly, even not even, especially on YouTube and Instagram and stuff. Those are two things I'm trying really hard to grow. So liking those posts and videos and making sure to follow really helps. I've tried so hard to grow Instagram, but it's really slow. I get like 2 follows in real life, and then I lose 2 for whatever, and so it's always it grows like this, over so much time. TikTok I have more than Instagram from 2 viral videos did it all Yeah. I mean, I used to post there a lot, but like two viral videos really did the trick. Especially one with like the 3 million views. It was like, phew. Even with that, even 3 million views, still only saw like 2,000 follows from that, probably over time, 3, something like that. So that's the nature of TikTok. People just flip. They're not invested unless they see multiple videos of yours, probably. So getting a follow there, or TikTok, Instagram's like that too. I'll put out videos that get thousands of views, and I'll see like 1 follower or 0 from it. So I never know. Like YouTube Shorts, they help sometimes. Yeah. I'm out. Good night. Take care, Scotty dude. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm just gonna refill this. I'll be right back. What should I do? It won't take me more than like a minute, so you guys can just hang out with my buddy right here. Is it chai or tea? It's chai tea. Green tea. Green tea. I shall return very quickly. Cherokee knows a buddy today. Yep. Just before I wrapped up today, I just wanted to have a little bit of more ume and green tea. Now I had the energy one already. Now this is just relaxing for me. I was so like when I got home, I was so tired, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Show us Kobe. I'm far too lazy for that though. I prefer browsing Insta. I don't have TikTok. I stick to YouTube for that kind of thing. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't really use TikTok that much anymore either. I used to upload a lot. I do mostly posting on Insta. It's so weird because like videos are meant to be better on Insta, but videos always get less view, gets lots of views, but gets very few likes or interaction. If I post a picture of me like smiling outside, gets like 80 views and comments, and I post like a video that I took a lot of time to make, gets like 20 or 30 and like no comments. So I'm like, why is it like this? I mean, so here come more thumbs up photos in front of something. I don't really understand how that works. Is there a matcha that tastes less green? What does that mean? Less bitter? I need to start posting on Reddit again, actually. Yeah, I used to. That's still my biggest channel, actually. Probably. Used to have 10 or 11,000 followers on there. I think I have less now. Like, anytime I post there, I lose a ton of followers, so I stopped. But I shouldn't even care anymore. Most of the posts are gone because I deleted them, right? I'm curious. I have a crap ton of karma. Less like grass. I know what you're talking about. A less like that herbal kind of. Okay, yeah. There is, but matcha tends to be a bit more bitter. That's what you don't like, right? This green tea I'm having right now is not bitter at all. It's very smooth. I can recommend it in Discord. Don't know if you can find it though. Comes in like 100 pack, and I generally make 2 bags at a time. I don't know what's going on here. I can't actually look at my profile. Double spinny circles. Yeah, green tea is great. I do like green tea a lot. $9,400 followers, so it's dropped down quite a bit. I'm trying to get a hold of my... So somebody on Reddit made a subreddit of my channel for viewers of my channel to post things from streams and for me to post like updates and things. And I don't even think I'm a mod there, or maybe I'm a mod, but I don't own the channel. The person has since stopped watching and left, and now there's just a Nomadic Gaijin subreddit that I have no control over. I messaged the mod mail saying, hey, the owner of this, could someone like give me control of this, please, so I can, you know, update it and fix it? And I never got a response. So I wanted to ask the Reddit mods, but apparently, like, I think the owner has to be inactive for a long time. Well, it said like they have to be inactive for I don't know how long, like completely inactive from Reddit, in order for them to actually give, like, for a year or several years before they will hand over a channel like that. But like it's about me and for me. It was originally very useful for Reddit, but I'd like to have it back or own it. So I made a second one that I was going to try to build up, but I'm far too busy. So I really like to get the original back. It has like a lot of old school stuff on there too. And some stuff I kind of want to delete. Not gonna lie. I'll try reaching out to Reddit. I reached out to the mod mail first and gave it like a week, but 2 weeks or something, nothing. So I'll reach out to Reddit admin and see if I can get something going. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Like yeah. Ask it Artily if they know any Reddit people, like mods. I know one, but I don't know if they can help. I'll message them. I'm not sure if they'll be able to help. Doesn't hurt to try, though. Yeah, just ask. Exactly. Okay. It goes on the long to-do list. The forever to-do list. I'll try. What's the stuff that I'll post it on Discord later, Jay. The green tea that I drink. It's very smooth. I'll await your message on Reddit then. Are you a Reddit mod? Wait, are you? That'd be kind of cool. Time to hit Reddit admin with, do you know who I am? Do you know who this is? I wish. There was a time that some did. That time is over now. I have friends everywhere. Nice. I only know one. But if you are also in there too. Oh, okay. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I cannot wait to watch. Maybe I should watch some tonight. I'm gonna take a hot ass bath tonight. I guess no gym for me, so might as well just take a hot bath and try to get to the gym tomorrow. Yeah, no spoilers. Oh, I just finished. It's amazing. Oh, I know. I love season 1 so much. Watched it 3 times. Hot bath with Shoko. Probably not. Probably on my own. I need my own bath tonight. I need to just like lay in that bath and be like, and try to put that hot spring stuff in and heal. I'll need it. So I wanted to originally stream cooking and Gia Cam tomorrow, but Pirate Flag very generously gifted $40 to not stream to take a break. So I feel like if I do it, it's kind of going against that awesome thought and that what he shared here. But I also still, I don't know. It's like 50-50. I wanted to do it while cooking, but I also, maybe it's a good time to either just take a break or keep it really short and simple. But I'll do what I can. So if anything's happening, I will update you. We will have a members stream in the early afternoon, so I'll post that on Discord tonight. And so if I don't do a regular stream tomorrow, I will see you guys on Friday. We have Artedly. Dedicate the weekend to him for his drive-by donation. I mean, I will take the weekend off anyways, but yeah. Maybe I'll take a proper day off Saturday or Sunday where I don't actually do any work. I never do that. It would be really great. Just to have a day where maybe I can play Monster Hunter or I don't know, do something. I feel like I'm going. I love streaming. I love YouTube. I love all these things. So it's not like I'm stressed to do those, but I never just take me time unless I'm drinking. So that's why it's bad. Like that's the only way I'll be like, well, I can't do anything because my brain's messed up. So guess I can relax today. Non-stream Monster Hunter decompress. Yeah, I want to stream it sometime too, but I need to do it once with the KYC first to get how we're all going to work together as a team, and then we can stream it someday. I'll do something this weekend to relax a little bit. But we'll have Friday. Artedly stream's going to be great. So looking forward to that. Oops. I basically set the start time to I see what happened. Okay. That explains. I see who's streaming, so I know why it's like it is. Okay, that's fine. What games do I play off stream? None. I don't usually have time to game off stream. I played Monster Hunter a little bit because Zev gave it maybe as a birthday present, and I didn't want to like not start it yet, and I do want to stream it, but you and Shoko first before stream. Yeah, just a nice dinner with Shoko on Saturday would be great. We'll have a big stream on Friday, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. But we're gonna raid Waffle Smacker. I think he just started up. All right, guys, you have an amazing, amazing morning, afternoon, or night. Thank you all very much. I am big apologies. I feel this week I haven't been able to bring like 100% energy. It's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's really just been physically and mentally exhausting for a lot of reasons. But streams like this are when I can quite enjoy. They're also a break for me mentally in their own ways. Like there's challenges, but I really enjoyed this time with the community. So I'm grateful for today, and I'll either see you tomorrow or Friday or both. I'll see you Friday regardless. Tomorrow maybe. I'll let you guys know. Let's see how the rest of today goes. Yeah, thanks everybody. You guys have a good one. I will try to have a good rest of the week. I'm sure I will. Thanks for the stream, Poggers, for being able to fix your bike. I was about ready to. I was like, I'm going home. I give up. I'm taking my ball and going home. You guys helped me fix it. F Sam for still not being able to find a Gundam. Just kidding. We love Sam. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Taz. Thanks, Jason. Thanks, everyone. Very boring name. See you guys. Take it easy.